Reddit. Yeah,
So
Reddit. Tell it though, because it is fucking hilarious. Where's Crystal?
So every time I would go into a chat, she would say, I've never been on Reddit and you need to find out why Crystal blocked me and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, girl, I'm going to find out. I'm going to find out. So I did. I went to Crystal and I'm like, Judy says she's never been on Reddit. She doesn't know what you're talking about or what comment, that she said about me that was awful or whatever. She said, no, she's not on Reddit. I read it in a chat. And that was what she was referring to. So now every time I see her, I'm like, hey, my Reddit friend. And then she'll instantly block me.
Oh my God, I remember that. Oh,
I think it's hilarious.
She is a character. Seriously, she's something else.
And she's vile, and not even funny vile. She's like one of those women who does fart jokes vile. It's ill.
Oh, it's that Judy Recliner. Okay, that lady is
she
so
laughs
strange.
Like Ryan Anderson after everything
Yes.
Judy says. Yeah.
In Pretzy's live, she hangs out over there.
Yes. Okay. I noticed there were 10 whole people in there yesterday. So I guess Pretzy and Mimi have fallen out again. Is that what I'm understanding? They're not friends anymore. Mimi has.
Oh yeah, no, they aren't. Nope.
Okay.
Did you not hear Pretzy? Pretzy is homeless.
No, I didn't know that.
Well, she's
and
homeless.
Mimi keeps throwing her under the bus for that. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Well, what is fucked up? But the reason why is because Keanu Reeves stole money from her mom.
Oh shit.
Is that real? But should I not be making fun of this? I don't believe it's real. I don't believe it's real.
I don't even know with Pretzy. Pretzy's one of those people that as soon as I realized, okay, so she came into my life and I kind of cocked my head a little bit at her, right? And then I started side-eyeing a little bit and then I was the fuck out. I didn't respond. I didn't talk to her anymore. After the whole legacy thing, it was she and I never spoke again, ever. Because I could see that she wasn't well, right?
She's not. I feel if this was true, I would feel terrible, but it's not true because she's been on live 24 hours a day.
She's always on live 24 hours a day.
And she said that because Mimi and her fell out, she had calculated it and she would be able to save her home if she calculated from whatever she makes on TikTok. But Mimi ruined her platform and now she's going to be, sorry. No, it's not funny.
Oh my God.
But she also has a GoFundMe and she's people are giving her donations. And
I just remember when Audrey's stuff happened that in one of the lives where it first came out, that Pretzy also, I think, talked about her stuff in that same live.
Yes, it was right after Audrey did hers that she was like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
Get on that.
I don't know Pretzy, so I can't really
stay
talk
away,
on it.
stay away.
Pretzy actually, I didn't know her either. Pretzy actually kind of, I don't want to say she pushed herself into my life, but I was in a place where I could have used a friend, and she came to me. She presented herself. I didn't know her. I had only seen her over on Keys Live a couple of times, and I thought, okay, I assume people are normal, right?
Well, oh, don't ever assume that.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, no.
And I thought, okay, so she's obviously okay. And I took a few days off or whatever. And she put me in a group chat where actually Steph Tone was in there too. And they just had all these conversations going on. And I wasn't even in there. I didn't know anything was going on or whatever. So I came back one night and then she's like, hey, I'll do a private live and you can come up and we can all just kind of catch up and chit chat and whatever. And all of it turned out to be not true and blah, blah, blah. But once that happened to me, I realized I felt set up. And she contacted me and she said, I never set you up. And I said, okay. I never said you did. I said, that's how I felt. I felt, and I still do to this day, I felt like I was set up. I felt like you wanted to exploit something that was going on in my life at that time because you and I didn't know each other. We weren't friends, but you came into my life. You were being a sympathetic ear kind of thing. And I thought, okay, you exploited the situation to get people over there on your live. And since I've watched her move since then, since I've just kind of backed off and been in the background, that's exactly what she's done with every situation. She exploits everything, including Autumn.
Yes. Yeah, as soon as she gets like a certain amount of people in her life, she starts throwing up the like gift goals and shit like that. Mm-hmm. And I do apologize. I was exposing. Hi. I wasn't trying to be insensitive to homelessness. That is very wrong. But so I don't want anybody to misinterpret me. I was just saying that I know that Pretzi is a pathological liar, and her I don't know for sure, so I should not assume, but her actions definitely don't coincide with somebody who is about to be homeless. And also, she tried to send a link to me to track me. So
that's crazy. And
that is crazy.
Pretzi, when I first met Pretzi, this was all before the MTV stuff and whatever. Like, none of that had happened yet. So in my defense, I just want to say, like, I was going on the assumption that we're going to start at level normal, right? And then it just started to be a little bit more weird and a little more weird, and Legacy was weird, and I backed out of that. And then she started in talking to herself and the whole MTV stuff. And then I was like, okay, I'm out. Like, we're not going back. We're not going to recover from this. Pretzi and I are not going to be, friends. We'll be
Ashley,
friendly.
Have you heard this lore of the Jipverse, our MTV crew?
She still swears by that to this day.
Oh yeah, she does.
MTV is here making they wanted to make a documentary about a TV show about Gypsy, but Pretzi convinced them to do one on us instead. So be careful. Yes, be careful because people are watching. And then the FBI is watching us as well. Because
that explains why we're the content.
I was gonna say, remember, we're wanted by the FBI too.
Yeah,
I feel bad, like, for Autumn a little bit, only because she doesn't realize she doesn't know. She doesn't know. She doesn't know what she doesn't know.
Right,
and
exactly.
I wanted to pull her aside and say, listen, there is a history, and you are absolutely being preyed upon. So and Pretzi's holding on to Autumn like it's her last whatever because she doesn't have Mimi anymore. She doesn't have anybody. So if she doesn't have Autumn, she's going to go down to no followers. And I guess her goal is to make money on this app. I didn't know that until recently, but that's her goal. And
why do you think she goes live on 2 accounts? She goes live on 2 accounts so she can get double gifts.
Yeah, she's got like 11 accounts too.
That's crazy to me. But I somewhere think, now y'all can hold back and see if this actually happens, but I believe that she and Mimi will make up somewhere along the way and they'll be just like 2 peas in a pod again. Y'all watch.
I wouldn't doubt if it's all scripted. And yeah, I seriously, I think her last fight was, in my opinion, for
I think so, because Bree said it a long time ago to me about Mimi, about the patterns, and this is how Mimi rolls. Like, this is her pattern, and I bet you when Mimi needs something from Pretzi, whatever it'll be, she will quote unquote forgive, and Pretzi, of course, will absolutely latch right back onto her. And then Mimi
will see what Ryder's saying. Sorry, K-Max, sorry.
Go ahead. She's gonna play something.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up now unless you guys got it.
Okay.
Wait, no, I can't. Shit, I can't because I'm logged into the same account on both devices. Did somebody else have a device? Candy? It'll take me a minute to I'll do it.
Like a second device?
I do, but
it's darn, I wish I had all my 16 devices. Sorry, Salz. I had to sell them.
You had to sell them?
What am I looking for?
I had to sell them to give it to Pretzi so she don't get evicted.
What is she under? Cash 1.25? If I go into another live, it'll end this live. Because
she's under Quiche 1.25.
Oh
Oh no,
God.
where'd you go? Oh, she's probably did the same thing. She was probably logged in. This is the same account on both. If you go into a live.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
I have to lock myself in the closet because my kids are loud. But hold on. Okay.
I
Thank
wasn't
you,
going to, but
Erica.
now I'm laughing when you went there.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
That
Let me
was
know if you
such a
have to.
fail.
You did what I was scared to do because I would end the live if I went in.
She just went live.
Who?
Is that what you're wondering? Is like what she's doing?
Who's
Yeah, they were
Stephanie?
saying that she was going to play something about Chewy.
Oh, well, we'll see if she does.
Oh, Sheena's in
They were
there.
on panel late last night.
Oh God, I hate the sound of her voice.
That's that
Me too.
Whoville chick, right?
That's another one that needs to be exiled, in my opinion.
I guess they were discussing the Salz stuff, so I want to hear what they had to say.
See, I enjoyed sitting on her panel, but it's just, I guess, the longer you sit on it, because like I came from not TikTok, YouTube. So the longer, like at first it's welcoming, it's fun. The longer you sit on it, the more you realize it's a bad idea.
Bad idea. Yes.
Salz is
We've all
streaming
been
me.
there.
I don't have. I'm waiting
Oh,
for
someone's
the
telling her that
video
we're streaming
clip
her.
to get uploaded. So just come back when I have it. Hold on, I'm gonna see if it uploaded.
Who told her we're streaming her?
You snitches.
Yeah. Snitches get stitches. Oops.
I love that you're streaming her, though. Gotta be honest.
Oh, someone messaged her because it's not in her comments.
Damn, a sneaky snitch too. You can't even be proud about it. Look at you.
Looney.
Okay. Crystal, I hope you're the one that was talking about me checking my Discord, and I did. I hope you got my message. I want everybody to feel safe in here. So I do it. Just do it.
I feel very safe. But again, I would say it to her face, so I wouldn't go by me.
Milfy.
In fact, I think I have said it to her face. So there's that.
There's a part of me that kind of wants to mod Milfy just to see what will happen.
Do it.
I'm not going to do it. No, not right
Everybody
now.
will get blocked.
Oh, okay. It's gonna take a couple of minutes.
Yes, girl, I got you.
God, we have to listen to her heavy breathing.
It's a live
Oh.
with Chewy and Rose talking about the Salz stuff. Hey, Lane.
Are they
Oh, was
playing
this
it
the
from like
one
yesterday?
What's
Yeah,
her name?
from last
Tiff?
night.
Well, I
Well,
didn't
I'd
hear
like
what they
to hear
said
what
last
Chewy
night.
does say.
She can't mute me. Yeah, you can't mute a fellow mod, right? I don't think you can.
Olivia been.
Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't send when the file's too big.
Cindy Lou Who is.
Does she always
that
sound like
girl.
she just woke up, or is it just me? Like,
guess
always.
She does.
What's
She
another
sounds like
way
she
for
sleeps
her
all
to
day.
send the file to me besides Gmail? Yeah,
But
why
she
did you
is
guys listen
actually
to
like
it?
would have just woken up.
It still says it's uploading.
Like, I actually want to yawn when I listen to her because she's just like, oh, yeah.
She's one of those late, like, not to be mean, but like,
No, it's not a Discord.
she
It's a
doesn't want to
live
move her
stream.
mouth when she talks. It's weird. I don't know. Mary Privet, I just seen you go back and forth, girl.
Are you the snitch,
trying
Mary
to-
Privet? Is that Judy? Is that the Judy? Did Judy just
Is that
come
the
in?
Judy?
I don't know. Judy.
Judy.
Salz maybe wants to talk to Judy.
K-Mac wants to talk to Judy.
One,
No, I'm gonna ask her to upload it on YouTube.
where did
She
everybody
does,
go?
Lidge. She breathes
Because
so
I don't
heavy
think
into the
Gmail thing
phone.
is gonna work.
I turned her down because it's
Wrong, Judy. Sorry. Sorry. We still love you, Judy. You're still cool.
Sorry, Judy. We still love you.
We should have known
Asian
because she
lady
didn't say
timer.
Judy's here. Judy is under the chat. Should have known. Oh
I
my
know, Mary.
goodness.
It's okay. I was just thought I'd call you out. I was joking. I seen Milky go over there too, and Sheena.
Oh boy.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, we're
They're
gonna
over there in Keisha's
zombies
lab.
still in here?
And Keisha's.
Who was? Salty
Storm
was
in
in here?
here in
Huh?
Chicago.
Salty was in here?
No. Sheena and Milky went over there.
16 kids that were found in
Oh,
Ohio.
okay.
Girl, that lady was pregnant literally for 21 years straight.
What?
Some people be like that.
Oh my goodness. I don't think that's good for your body.
Ooh, Milky got blocked over there.
You know, last night I saw
Pregnant
Keish
more
he,
than they are.
and Mimi all on Keisha's panel. Just the three of them.
Me too. Oh, and David. That Sam
And I
David
thought, well,
dude.
this tracks. They are exactly who I thought they were.
I don't know who David is either. All these new characters, I don't know.
I don't know.
Me neither.
They don't
Oh
really
god,
have
more
much.
new people?
It's a holiday weekend too.
Yeah.
So
This
we're
guy's
not
been
gonna get a lot
hanging
of
out with
info or
Key for a
anything like
minute.
that until Monday.
A British
And then-
guy?
Going on.
Or
I
Australian?
I mean, I'm a
No.
pretty new player. I've only been like actively engaging with the content since like the Foyas came out.
Let me get out of here.
There's a lot of us who hang out in the chat that don't come up on panels for a long time.
Yeah.
And then once we come up on a panel, it's like, oh, they're new. But
You're
no,
brand
we've
new.
been
You
here
don't
for
know
2
anything.
years.
Yeah.
Right.
But
Yeah.
actually, I think it's been cool. She hasn't been like getting up and being like, I know what's going on. Like with Sam, and Sam thinks he knows me because he's like already like saying that I'm wrong for whatever I did to Chewy. I don't know what I did, but
I've
Yeah.
had my
Not
fair
an
share
opinion.
of problems.
I don't
It's
know what
just
that
with
is.
the
It's not an
Reddit.
opinion.
There's this
He just
guy,
wants to.
Reginald, or somebody, that
Uh-huh.
English dude. Oh,
Yeah.
He bugs me.
I
he
don't like
bugs
him.
me.
He's like, we don't care about you, Jen. I'm like, well, yeah, there's, you know.
Hi, Seeker.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I don't know. I know I think Recliner was at work, but I really want to discuss that. Did you guys hear that? So I'm not sure exactly what like the validity of it is, but that Truth Seeker account, the one that made the Nelly post, supposedly
Yeah.
doxed Rose and
Yes.
Chewy, and then what else? Oh, JFK
Coco.
Annie. I don't know. Yeah, they
Okay.
did a whole bunch of shit. So somehow they found that it originated in the UK.
Yes, we did.
No.
Oh.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
Very
And
Wow.
as far as being able to change a VPN, TikTok will always go back to where the account was first registered. That's what Google
originated.
said. I
Oh
don't
no, it's
know.
true. That's 100% true because when I was dealing with all the crap and taking it to law, they said they will always find the original.
Oh God, recliner.
Recliner, what is that?
What is that?
Recliner, did you take my selfie?
It's Judy.
That's Judy.
Oh, that's the annoying Judy, right? Not the good Judy.
Yes.
You scared Salz. You scared Salz.
Is that really Judy?
That's really her.
Oh my
She went live
God.
one day.
No.
She
That's
looks
the one that
exactly like I would
looks like this.
suspect, honestly.
She went
Dreamer.
live one day, so you know.
She looks like she sounds.
No, I think it's the.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Yes, you are.
We did.
You are. Seriously. Like, you don't really have to do anything, and you're the good one. So, you're great.
No, but there is a way to change with a VPN where the account was created. I'm just going to say that you would have to be smart enough to know how to do it.
Okay, so you're
Leave it
talking
at
like
that.
mad skills then.
Yeah,
I don't
you would
think that
actually.
person has them.
Me neither. I was being nice about it.
I've been silently judging.
It's been my Discord profile. My husband saw it the other day, and he told me to take it down because that's embarrassing. And then he showed my children.
Listen, I can't see very well, but I saw it and I was so scared. And then I was like, oh my God, what if that's her husband? So rude. I'm so sorry.
No.
I can't see, so I can't tell what it is, except it looks like a thumb with eyes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Judy.
No.
Sal's is sorry.
No.
Listen, Judy says she's got the pretty kitty, so I just wanted y'all to see her face. If I had to see this on a live, so did
I
y'all.
thought that Reddit.
Don't let her lie. That's
It
required.
is, Crystal. It really is. Someone got a picture of her when they all had their cameras on.
No.
What if that was me, really? Y'all just sitting here laughing at me.
That is
Oh,
required.
recliner. Well, I don't really know. I know what your AI looks like, and no.
Miller, you're up here.
They take parts of your features, so no.
No,
I'm gonna say
K-Mac
no.
likes Reddit, Judy.
No. Where did Miller
K-Mac
go?
loves her.
Miller comes in, says one line, and drops.
What the hell? I just gifted you. I hope
Yes.
you got it. Damn it.
This
Oh,
is
Never
third
you
forget.
don't have to
Judy.
gift me. Thank you, Sal.
Corn for everybody in celebration of the Gen number 2 returning.
Yeah, that was freaking me out.
I did see that. I did not drop you, Miller.
They were actually. I was like, whoa.
We
Do
need
you
one
know the
and three
Gen
come
lore?
back.
The
What?
Cajun Navy Gens? Do you know the triplets lore? I'm asking Ashley. She's new.
Oh.
I do not know any of this lore.
Okay. Oh, well, welcome to the Upside Down. So we were talking
Upside down.
we were talking about Cajun Navy. There is a real Cajun Navy Gen, right? And obviously she is a con artist. Well, you know, in my opinion, allegedly. But because she's
Also,
so
K-Mac's
bad,
opinion.
yeah, right, yes. Most of the communities, but some trolls created 3 Cajun Navy Gen accounts. So there's Cajun Navy 1, 2, and 3, and they just go around and they kind of spread corn and they make posts about stupid things that Jen says, and we go in and we troll people together. But they're lovely. They're like a good troll. They usually don't bother anybody except for the bad people. In my opinion, I haven't seen them do like wrong or anything, but they will just make the funniest comments and nobody knows who they are. That's like the fun of it, is we have no idea who it is.
Those are my favorite.
I got convinced. Like, I'll just say, there were a couple of people who had me convinced
It was me,
that
I
it
know.
was you. I know.
Nope.
And
Swear to
they
God.
were like,
No, I never thought it was Sal's. I thought
No.
one was somebody else.
I got
Plot twist.
blocked by by a couple of them because I said it was Sal's, and yeah, that lasted for a while until they eventually unblocked me.
You?
You know what?
Yeah, I got
They
blocked.
blocked me too, but I was trolling them.
You know what they did to me? They took my real photo and they put an oxygen mask on me, and then they made it.
Oh
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, they did.
I'll tell them. I'll talk to them about it. And people
I
would
already
like.
did.
No.
You did? Okay, good.
They apologized, but they made a whole account, and it was called like the Couch Detective.
The couch.
Oh, Jen, that's not nice.
Well, no, we're good now. Even though I got yelled at for being on the Jen's panel by the real Jen, and I was like, "You talked to Skip." So anyway.
Oh, right.
I remember that.
Oh, I didn't even say that. Actually, so they used to hold panels, but they wouldn't speak. They'd all be on panels.
If you
And
want
then
to fight
just
club.
play music, or they would have sound bites of Jen, and they would respond with sound bites of her and Naomi.
That
Then
was
it turned
honestly
into
the best thing that ever happened.
Fight
That's
Club.
when I decided like I wanted communications to be open like that, because that's where Crystal and I very first had like our kind of a peace meeting.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
before
Oh
that, she and
wow.
I would not speak at all ever. And then finally, it was on their panel, the Jen's panel, where we actually came together. And then from that point forward, it was, we made peace and stuff. And come to find out all of the things that I thought were wrong and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, so I
Oh.
owe them a lot,
Yeah.
actually.
You know what? Then I see that in a different light because I think that's awesome. I really, really, truly do.
They keep it open and they're like, come air out your grievances, whatever. So the most random people who are always separated and would never be in the same spaces together finally were. And that's actually where me and Casey May started talking again. And now I fucking love her and I would I'd be lost without her. So the Jen did that. I know.
I would be lost without Crystal, so I understand.
Well, that's where no. Yeah, I think that's where I met K Mac too. No, I knew K Mac before. Never mind. I'm losing my mind again.
Is that where you lost your devices?
Yeah,
I had my
I
very
lost where I
first.
met people.
I remember it was after that shortly because I had my very first panel where everybody came over and Crystal messaged me and she says, "Do you know any of those people on your panel?" And I was like, "No." And she was like, "Because there's a long history there." And I was like, "Girl, I don't know shit about shit. Like, I don't know anything."
I'm still gonna wear the crown of being the longest person blocked by Crystal because I'm going since 2024.
Are you still
Damn, what'd you do? What'd you piss her off over?
Dude,
Shit.
Crystal's like, nope.
She is like, when I found out who she really was, like as a person, I literally wanted to like throw myself under the dirt because I thought, how could I have not seen like such a good person? And how could I have thought such other things other than the fact that I was just surrounded in that hatred,
I fucking love Crystal. I really do. I've loved her since I started talking to her. She's the sweetest person.
I agree.
I was so shook to find out that they all did not support Gypsy, and I was like, "Wait, what?"
Over a year ago, we just started talking to her. I love her.
Yeah, when she came on,
Crystal let me know because Crystal's with the facts and the receipts.
She's our mama, Crystal.
I don't have the crown. I thought
Sugar
I did.
mama.
I love Crystal.
Can I be at least runner up?
She is the singular one person on this app that could absolutely throw my ass away. Like she knows everything about me almost. So if anybody ever wanted to know anything, Crystal's your person. She could do so much damage to me because
there's been at least 3 times I've gone to Crystal and been like, I need help. Help me find it. Not like searching people offline or whatever, but just finding out who accounts are that are doing fuck shit. And she's like, give me a little bit, I'll search. She's got it's great. It's amazing. And she always finds something. I don't know how she does it.
Once I put my guard down and really stop and listen, I adore. Yeah.
She was so
awesome
afraid
lady.
for me too, and which really makes me even more sad. But she was so afraid for me to tell people that we were friends because she knew that I would be attacked, and she didn't want that for me. And I just did not like. I got to a point where I was like loud and proud, like we're friends, and I'm gonna shout it, like we're good, and I don't care, and nobody's gonna talk about you badly in my presence, and this is the way it's gonna be. And you're going to be my mod. Everybody's going to know it. Like it's, kind of, but that's who I am. Like I'm that kind of person where I like to be myself wherever I'm at. You know what I mean? So I don't want to have to be somebody different online that I'm not behind closed doors. And once I got to know her like I did, I knew that she and I would be friends for life.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's awesome.
She is lovely. Yeah. I'm so thankful that I've discovered so many wonderful people. It's so... I can't even say refreshing. It's like, it's like an epiphany.
You know who else I was surprised about? Like, I was surprised about how much I like Aubrey Strawberry. I was surprised about.
She's so funny.
I think she is so funny. And I was surprised, okay, seriously, how much I love Sheena. Like, I love Sheena. I love this woman. I think she is so funny. So sarcastic. Like I got her humor from the jump. I always thought she was hilarious.
Guys, you're leaving out Ryder and MLF. I freaking love them. They're
Oh my God,
hilarious.
yes.
And
love
hold on.
I
Yes.
love how
And
much you guys love everybody. Can I say
and
And
we
two
I
things?
cannot
always
forget about
loved
Brie.
Milfy.
Is it
Milfy is the first person I think I actually fell in love with because she was hilariously funny from
Who?
the jump. Milfy,
Oh yeah, she's such a troll. But the
so
best one
funny.
of all of them is Brie.
Oh yeah, I
Oh my
love
god, I
Brie.
love Brie too.
I remember the very first night Brie was on her gingerbread, and I
Yes.
said,
Shut up, Bubbles. Yes, you do.
I said, I'm not a Gypsy Rose fan, but I am a Brie fan. So how
Yes.
about that? And I saw her mouth that circle.
Are you kidding me? I got a 10-minute restriction.
No,
I
you're
bet
fine.
Milfy
I
was.
ignored it. I
You
don't
know
care.
what?
You're
I bet
fine.
it was Milfy. It was Milfy.
Milfy.
You know it was.
I'm trying to answer the question. I'm just waiting for a break in conversation. I actually
Wait,
have
I'm
two
sorry.
things
I'm
I'm
sorry. What's going
supposed.
on? What's up? What's
Oh,
happening?
no, you're okay. So there's two things. One is in your guys' chat, and it's saying, "How do I feel about the whole Chewy and Rose thing?" One, I'm here, so that's one part of that. It was completely unacceptable. Do not like the whole way. I think the Discord call speaks for itself. I think that the stories that they put on TikTok afterwards, that was completely new information to me. And rather than coming back at it with another apology, even if they felt like they had already done a whole apology tour that I had apparently missed, they did not feel it warranted a new layer of apologies. They felt like it required like basically FUs on their stories and they weren't going to bother talking about it. And then on Mimi's panel, I felt like I became a scapegoat for because I am a woman with another woman and they have been nice to me, they are not homophobic. And that does not mean you're not homophobic. So overall, not okay. That was the first thing. The second thing is someone said that Kai took credit for the Scissor Sisters account, and that was in Keisha's channel. Is that true?
I don't think so. What she did, she made the Scissor Sisters Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, then that makes sense. I just wanted clarity on that one.
And she was
Yeah, everybody thought it was really funny
Hey,
that I was
girls.
offended, so they made a whole Discord. But
Yeah,
just, they
she
don't
was
talk
hateful
about
as
me.
fuck
It's
about
funny.
it. She
Oh,
actually
yeah.
sent me a link, which really I thought was very distasteful at the time,
They
especially
were
going through
messaging people and
everything.
saying, Salz is in here. She thinks it's hilarious. Come hang out.
Yeah,
I'm
I
I'm taking
blocked.
screenshots so you can block the people that are in here in Keisha's live saying
they
that
playing?
you're
Are they
not a
playing?
victim.
Wait, is that Sheena on panel?
No. Is Sheena on panel?
Sheena's on panel
Yeah.
now.
She's on
Let's hear
panel.
it.
Turn it up.
Yes, please.
Repeat that again, Keish, please.
Is he mad that the Discord call got leaked?
Well, you got some gal up there naming names of who all was in the call, trying to find out who leaked the call. I don't care who leaked the call. Of course they're going to deflect from the call. Now let's, go put someone else in danger here. Because that's what we do on this app. We don't call shit out for what it is. We don't hold people accountable like we do others. And so now we're going to worry about who leaked it rather than what was said.
No, I think it was just a conversation. I don't think we're deflecting.
No, it's being deflected.
By who?
I heard Jessica Ann was naming off who all was in the call. They're trying to find out who leaked the call, blah, blah, blah. And that's cool. You do what you want. But I feel like this is dangerous behavior. Seriously dangerous behavior. I'm not scared to say that. And so you go whipping out other people's names into it. It's not like a copyright strike call where you tell who all's in that call and these people are going to be in danger because they're going to be suspected for putting that call out. You get what I'm saying? There's a different level of danger here.
What, you think we would put them in danger? Like, she's going to attack the person that put the call out?
Listen, when someone makes statements like Chewy made, they cannot be trusted. I don't know the man, but from what I've heard, My judgment is that he cannot be trusted.
Yeah, I agree.
And so,
no, he was super mad and violent.
Yeah. I was hoping that he would take time to reflect and really, really sit in this. But patterns of behavior, if you watch them, when someone tells you who they are, listen to them. They're telling you who they are. I tell you who I am every day on this app. A lot of people want to twist that and turn it, and that's okay. I don't care.
I just don't think that this, like, internet drama was warranted. You know what I mean? Like, for that type of behavior.
Absolutely.
I kept saying someone's going to get hurt, and of course it was twisted as a threat. It was an observation. People have been hurt already. I'm
Sammy
really not going to be shocked when someone gets physically harmed. That's not a threat. That is an observation, because shit has been allowed on this app for a while and run amok and unchecked. And here we are. Look, I have shared my own.
I don't think I mean, I don't know about you, but, like, I'm pretty shocked that he went that far.
I was very jarred, and then I was jarred that I was jarred, because there's not a lot that jars me. You know, I myself spoke openly about intrusive thoughts that I have. I know how to control. I've dealt with it for so many years. It's like second nature to me. I would never aim those thoughts at someone, entertain them. I know how to disconnect myself from them. I know my conscious self is stronger, but I was crucified for being honest and open, and I don't care. I'd do it again, because I also found out other people suffer from that. I'm telling you, this man sat there and named actions he wanted to take against someone, violent actions. He is a prison offender of his own admission. I think there's an issue here. I don't want to do to people what they've done to my friend. I don't want to sit here and say, oh my God, his wife's a DV victim, and his kids and all that. I mean, I know they try to do that with Gypsy, and I'm not going to pull that hypocritical parallel right now, but let's put that to the side. A person who can even voice those things, they're thinking it. And if you're voicing it because you're thinking it, you kind of cross the line to where you take the chance on acting on it. And who wants to sit around and wait and see if that gets acted on? And I told Salz, I'm not trying to be a drama queen, but I'd make sure my Jesus piece was on my side table, which it is all the time anyway. Because I don't know when someone speaks like that if they're going to follow through or not. You can't be trusted.
No.
And someone came up on Sal's panel today and was like, but Sheena, no one's going to change your mind about Gypsy. They're not. I believe her. I believe her criminal case. I believe her life. I believe her story. However, if she had been the one to do a call like that, I am telling you, my foot would be so far up her ass, she would taste my shoe in her throat. I would never stand by that and condone that publicly or privately, ever. That's what you do. And my friends wouldn't me either, and thank God for that, because I would want them to call me on that. So all of you sitting around saying, yeah, but Sal's looked at their Facebook, and who hasn't looked at my Facebook 100 times? Okay, who hasn't went on social media and snuck around, scouting around, looking somebody up? Come on now.
What Chewy said can't be defended, but I ain't quit trying for Sal's either. Fuck you, Bev.
I know there's no comparison.
I hate that girl. I do not like her.
If you say about me that you're going to choke me out, and you map the distance to my house and have to fight yourself to come, I'm going to get prepared for you. Period. I'm not going to take the chance that you're just talking.
Yeah.
I got restriction.
Because what happens if it's not just talk?
You're fine. Everybody tap, 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 tap.
It's almost to me like a grape victim, someone who's been raped. Oh, well, she wore a short skirt and she winked at him. You know, she shouldn't have walked by him 10 times smiling at him. No. Fucking stand on business, people, for once. Surprise me, shock me, please. Salz screamed at the top of her lungs, and nobody, and I feel like I failed her because I had people say things to me, and it didn't register as how serious it was. I feel like I failed her, like I didn't go hard enough for her. You know, could I have done something to somewhere stop? I don't know. But I tell you what, if, I hear now, Salz won't shut up about, Salz doesn't have to. She's a fucking victim at this point. And
I don't want her to.
Yeah.
Louise.
She can scream it.
Louise is going to play it, or my friend is having issues.
Milfie's up there. She's going to play it.
But she's uploading it. It's just taking a minute.
I mean, she could scream it from the top of the fucking mountains of TikTok as long as she wants, because she's been done really fucking dirty here. And finally, somebody needs to listen to her and give her validation. I saw, she showed me in private before the phone call, someone was stalking her. It was stalking. And I remember Rose asked me on a panel, no, excuse me, I'm so sorry. She showed me where Chewy was using her dog who had passed away as his PFE. So I asked Rose on a panel, I said, is that Sal's dog? And she said, no, it was. You heard in the phone call. This is how we're going to attack it. Yeah, that's her dog. I can say that's my mom's dog. You get what I mean? Like, they've been in this dirty for a while and blaming it all on Salz for looking at a fucking Facebook.
My cat that passed away up as their profile picture, I will be so emotional over it. That's so sad.
Okay, and then you got a comment.
I had my cat for 23 years. If I saw somebody,
He did it to 3 of them. 3 dogs, not just one.
He's missing the point. You know, I'm struggling with my hearing, but
no, you're not.
Then you get a comment. She was harassing them even after he apologized, but it wasn't good enough. Not true. Shit kept happening, and she was showing it and calling it out. So get your facts straight. I know, Sammy Soup, you never get anything straight, but please get that straight. I don't care what has happened here. It doesn't warrant someone threatening to come choke you out and come to your house and harm you at all. And you cannot.
But Keish was a part of the problem. Let's just get that straight.
Hey, T-Bone. That's actually why I came up. I'm not sure if I'm just confused. I'm not trying to come for Sammy Soup, but comments let me scroll up. She's glad she didn't. Okay, so I quoted what he said about every morning I look up how long it would take me to get to her house, and I have to talk myself out of it. And she says she's lucky he didn't push her to that. I just this is what's part of the problem. That is such a disturbing comment.
But didn't he go there? I mean, what the fuck do you mean? Luckily, he went there.
Say what you want. She deserved it. Look at this. This is crazy. This is how this doesn't stop. It's not just Mimi. It's people like Sammy Poops. What is this? She wants to...
Sorry, Mo.
No, it's just so, I almost wonder, it, makes me feel like I'm insane. That's like saying somebody that,
people just have a hatred for Salz, and they're just using this as a reason to be more hateful.
And I'm just curious, Sammy, you're saying she didn't stop attacking him. What, can you come up, actually? What does that mean? What did she do that you have proof of?
She just said that Salz is lucky that he didn't go there because he might not know when to stop. This man threatened to grape her, threatened to choke her out. Are you fucking kidding me? You're worthless, Sammy Soup. You always have been, but you're really fucking worthless.
Like, you always bugged me, but this shit is crazy.
We all talk shit. That doesn't give it the right to say, I'm going to grape you if you come to my house, or I'm going to drive to your house and choke you out.
Exactly. And as much as I don't like Sammy Soup, like, I would be the same way if it happened to her. Like that's just so disturbing. And it's just never going to stop if people like her and Mimi keep doing this. Like, I don't know if she thinks she's being funny or if just her hate runs so deep that she is okay with being a shitty person. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of confused and blown away.
They took an openly gay woman, tormented her, said she needed some D, putting eggplants in the comments at her, and people sat around, and Mimi was a part of that too. And I said something about it, and I regretted it later, but because I'm the one that said something, they did it worse. And I'm sitting here speaking out, and I'm almost not wanting to, because I know, because I'm the messenger in this moment, they're going to come at Sal's worse. But I can't sit by silently and let stupidity run amok and just be quiet. It's just not me. And let me tell you this. Michelle Bolden made a post, invited me to her home, and said, I want you to come to my door where I can put 30 in you, 30 pew-pews in you. Okay? Apparently TikTok took her account from her. I had nothing to do with that. Didn't find out till after the fact. Not a peep. You don't, and I didn't worry about it because she's a forger and a crazy kook, Michelle. But I'm saying, I got nothing for that. People tell me.
I just saw the video where she was talking about the KKK stuff.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question? Can you please, like, tell Sammy to either mute her or tell her to stop? She's put in the comments, I'm not going to stick up for someone who did it to themselves. Like, she's sitting there blaming Salz for the stuff that happened, that Chewy did to her. It's not okay.
You know, I don't make a big deal out of shit that's said to me or done to me because it's her. I have people say all the time they wish my liver would fail. I'm unalived. Yawn. That's so last year. I don't give a shit. But I'm saying, to me, there is a difference in saying I'm going to grape you. You're going to get what you're looking for. I want to choke this bitch out. I have to control myself. God, people, stop it. Stand on something. You're fucking sheep. There's two types of people in this world. There's leaders and followers. There's lions and sheep. And I'm a fucking lion. And I'm going to keep roaring for Sal's until she gets what she deserves here.
There's also cows, camels.
No, I mean, as far as leaders and followers, there's two types of people. I won't be a follower, and I won't follow behind someone who made foul, heinous statements like that, because then I'll be a sheep, and that's not going to be me. I'm going to be a fucking lion and roar as loud as I can for Sal's because she deserves it.
You go.
She needs it. She's a victim here. We are a bunch of women here, and I don't want to make gender lines, but you kind of have to. You've got a man threatening to do physical harm to a woman, actually to take her out of this world, if you want to be real honest here.
Right.
And you're going to sit down there, people like you, Sammy Soups, and just let it slide and think it's okay? I'm not saying you got to hate Chewy. I don't know Chewy. I'm not saying you got to hate him, but I'm saying do something. Don't fucking sit by and let this be okay. It's not okay.
Exactly. It's not to control you. She said, MLF, shut the fuck up. You can't control me. It's just like, this is going to keep happening to people. What would Sammy Soup think if it happened to her or one of her friends? Well,
Michelle, keep it up, Michelle.
Did she deserve it? Did they push their abuser to beat them? Like, what kind of logic?
Michelle, you don't know if she's went to the cops or not, and she can make 1,000 posts about it if she wants. She can make 100,000 until she's had some semblance some semblance of justice for this, because she's been begging for our help for I don't know how long, and we didn't take her. I would hear people say, "Oh, Salz is up there bitching again." Come on now.
I think she just asked the question. I mean,
Sammy Soup said that being gay is a mental illness and we're demons. So I don't expect anything better from Sammy Soup. But again, she's allowed in the community, allowed to fucking comment, allowed to torment and bully.
Discuss that. I don't feel like that's my place.
Yeah, she's a
But if
piece of
Salz
shit.
was actually scared, she would have went to the police. Why are you guys just assuming? Like, you have no idea. So that means she can't also say it on here so it doesn't happen to somebody else. God forbid on your quote-unquote side. This is so ignorant. Like, you guys are grown women or are you kids on burners? This is embarrassing.
She can do
So what I said, Sheena read it wrong.
what she wants.
said,
We
"It
don't
is wrong
have
what
to
he did."
support it.
First
So,
thing I said,
like
then
y'all
I said, did she go
implying.
to the cops?
Wow.
Why is that bad that I asked that?
Oh, actually, Michelle, I thought you were Michelle Bolden, and I don't have a lot of patience for her.
It's gross.
So let me get
I'm
that
telling you, it is
straight.
gross what he did.
I
What I'm
don't
saying is
know.
she needs to go to the cops.
I don't know if she would like me to speak on what's happening in that process. I'm going to let her speak on that.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just saying she needs to. Okay, what I meant was she needs to go to the cops and stop making TikToks. That's what I meant.
She's not
by
making
go get
TikToks,
help instead of
dumbass.
telling everybody what's going on, because I don't think that's gonna help.
You don't think everybody should know? You don't think everybody should know what happened and what he did?
But what is that gonna do? What's that gonna do for her?
It could keep him from doing it to somebody.
Is what I'm saying.
It could keep him from doing it to somebody else, like you or your friend.
Yeah.
Okay, but do you get what I'm saying though? Like, she needs to go to the cops. Is what I'm just trying to point out here, because that is
You
what
don't
she
know
like
what she's done. You don't
And
know
that's
what
why
she's done.
I asked.
No shit, Michelle. Like,
That's
why be so upset?
I asked a question. Did she go to the cops? And then you're saying it's none of my business. We can't know that. Then that sounds like she didn't go to the
No,
cops.
I'm not saying it's not your business.
Oh,
I'm
God.
saying I don't want to speak on it because that is another level of something that Salz may need to keep details to herself about. So I don't want to speak on that. I'm not saying it's not your business.
I'm not asking for the information. Okay, never mind. I'm just asking. I hope she went to the cops. That's
What
it.
the fuck is she
I don't know
not
why you can't say yes or no. I
understanding?
mean, I'm not asking details of it.
I'll tell you this.
That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Anybody in this situation.
That's scary. What he said.
Anybody in this
K-Mac
situation
is over there.
would have already
She wants
been
up.
to the cops. I can tell you that.
Okay, good. That's all I'm saying. That's in my opinion. I just think like her doing the panel stuff is gonna piss him off more. You know, blah blah blah. So that's why I'm hoping she went to the cops. That's all I'm trying to say.
So she should be quiet just because.
Did you hear any? See, why you gotta flip
Fucking
that? Why you
people.
gotta flip that? I just said he's probably gonna get pissed that she keeps
I mean,
saying
that's pretty
stuff.
much what you're saying. Is
Brittany
she should be quiet about it so you don't get mad.
said that's a reasonable
Oh,
question. I shared
didn't. I said
the
she's
filed
I don't know how
police
clear I have to make
report.
myself.
You said going on TikTok.
I shared that
and
I
making
filed a
post
police
about
report.
it.
What?
She's entitled to do that.
I don't know,
She's
but
been
that's her
victimized.
fucking choice.
Just
She doesn't have to worry about
I
me.
can go on here
It's
and
nobody's
scream all
fucking
I
business
want,
how I
and
handle it.
I was victimized. I've put that to the side though because I'm going to ride for Salz right now.
Okay.
But I will get back to that. I'm not letting that go unchecked either.
Make the icon
Nelly.
things and keep doing that. Go to the cops. It's smarter, but all right. You're right. All right. Guys, have a good day. Bye. Jesus Christ.
Good God.
Bye.
Sorry, not putting up with enablers today. It's not the day today.
No. And Sammy, again, you're just like talking out of your ass. She is not trying to get them canceled. If you like listen to the line, she said several times, she's not trying to say to stop following them. She's just sharing what happened because it's so scary and so awful and doesn't want it to happen to anybody else. Like, I don't get it. You're creeping me out.
You know what? Skip got canceled. I'm sorry. He deserves to be canceled. Now, whether people in his community do that or not, I can't force grown people to do the right thing. But that man needs to be out of here. He's a danger to this community. I'm sorry, he is.
Oh,
Come
God.
in, you're a fucking catalyst to this whole situation. And you need to sit there and take accountability, whether you do it publicly or just to yourself, because you played a big part in this shit, egging shit on. And people been knowing for a long time what you're about and let you slide with it. You ain't sliding either on this one. Not with me. You're an instigator. You're a troublemaker. You're a shit disturber. And you had a finger in this pie. And those were supposed to be your friends. Chewy and Rose are supposed to be your friends.
Really disturbed by Sammy's comments and the fact that nobody was saying anything to her. Like, it just, again, people like her and Mimi, it gets people all riled up, and they're just like, they have no facts of anything. So yeah, thank you for letting me up.
I have a genuine question.
I'll let y'all go.
I have a genuine, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, my phone's been messing up, but I have a genuine question, and I have expressed to Salz how I feel, but I'm very saddened because I don't agree with anything he said, and it's sad and disappointing. But as a community on God, what should we do? I mean, it's heartbreaking for someone that really genuine likes.
Mimi said, "Can't wait to see y'all at 5:30 tonight. Lots of others want to speak."
Did you just come in here and say
Fuck
that?
that.
I'm not trying to be mean. Like,
Yes,
if you were listening, that's not what we were just calling out, like the victim blaming and stuff, and very disturbing comments.
This is all
That from
like
people like
supportive
Sammy.
of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no, I just got here for real. I didn't hear it earlier. I don't know what to do other than, not go in his lives anymore. And
yeah, no one's asking anything of you, I don't think.
It's shocking to people that genuinely cared about them. It's shocking to us. And
I think everybody should make their own decision based on what they've heard and what they've seen in the last 24, 48 hours. I think everybody should make their own.
I don't know that I can. I still don't like Salz. I don't like what's done to her, but I still don't like her. Yeah. Ideal world, what should happen is this man should leave and get himself some kind of help, and maybe at some later time make this right with Sal. She may have some things to make right with him, and see how that goes and move on. I've always believed in the possibility of redemption, but at this point, what has been said is so jarring that I don't think he needs to be here when he's in that state of mind, especially.
Keish, do you know the precise time for this clip? Because I've got the full live here on the iPad, and I'm on there, I think, 18 minutes, and that's when he's on the panel.
Where Chewy and Rose are on panel, it's about 30 minutes long.
Right, right. Give us 2 seconds. I'm just going to say, what is it when he first comes on? Because the live is for an hour.
And let's listen to that so we don't miss anything.
Right. Okay. Right. Tell us if it's too loud, and then I'll turn it down because it's
never too loud. We want Sheena to hear.
And damn hearing aids.
Catching a replay, Keisha. I got to get in the shower. I'm never going to.
Just take a shower.
Right. You want to play a Keish? Tell us if there's any problems if he's gonna hear it.
Okay.
Hey, Bull.
No tail.
Brenda, I support Chewy. Fuck you.
Hey, Brittany.
Hey, Brittany. Thank you, Jackie.
Hey, Brittany. I didn't do that to I support my masters. Like it. Apparently, my house is the place to take refuge. Is my point.
Didn't you have a dog show up to your house recently?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
An armadillo?
There could be that too.
Hey, Rose and Chewy, I just want to say hi. It's nice to speak to you.
Hey.
I'm nobody. Hey, but I really...
A lot of somebody.
I I really back you too, and I've backed you from the beginning. I just want to let you know that. And I don't take quick to decide. I have to listen to all the facts and come to my own decision on things. And I just want to give you a big air hug.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, it's rough. I mean, people. I mean, it's like nobody's putting themselves in like my position. Like she literally had a whole entire community trying to get them to raise their pitchforks against us.
Oh no, that's what I've been saying. Get the pitchforks. Get the torches.
And then Mark Park, an account called Mark Park in Cooks' chat, put my address in the chat. And if y'all, actually they deleted that page that the live was on. But then Susan reads it out loud so everybody can know what my address is.
She does that a lot.
Yeah. And then, okay, so they make a page, they put my face on it with a false accusation of me being homophobic, and then they put my address out, and then this account called
I'm a Christian, I'm homophobic too.
Well, hold on. They put an account called Finding the Truth, posted my house in their story.
Jessica
and then everybody wants to say, "Oh, well, how was Rose doxxed? That's how I was doxxed." They put my face out when I want to be privacy. I want privacy on this app. I want to be anonymous on this app. But I can't have that. No, not Rose. Rose can't have that, but Salz can. Salz deserves her privacy, but not Rose.
Yeah, because she's a lesbian.
What the fuck?
I mean, I didn't know she was, so she said that was an issue.
Well, I would kind of like to have proof that you knew that she was a lesbian before you said that. Can I have that proof?
With the ball sack with 3 followers and 1 following.
Can I say something? Hi, Kickles. Okay, so
Kegels.
I don't feel bad for Salz because she decided to fight a grown-ass man with a ball sack. Okay. Yep. And first of all, she started this mess, and then he had told her to back up. And when you mess with a pit bull, he's gonna warn you and tell you to back off. Okay? Gonna call that to you. It's normal. If you keep on pushing his pit bull and you push him into a corner, he's gonna fucking bite you, okay? So motherfucking bit him. She bit her, okay? You bit her in the butt. I don't feel bad.
No, it's over here, Louise.
You can hear your okay, Keisha, and I'll just leave it to play. Can you hear it all right?
No, it was really soft.
I think it's the way they speak as well, Keish, because they're like, it's not me what's coughing and mumbling and everything in the background. It's these.
Oh, you're fine. We can hear it. We can still hear it though.
She's a man, obviously. Just wanted to say that. Thank you, Giggle.
Yeah, thank you. That was a good analogy.
It was. I have pit bulls. I love them. And I have 7 children. My pit bulls are like the nanny dogs.
Well, that's not
They take care of the kids and they love us.
I would hope my husband would like. Look, one more thing I want to say about it is, I really do think that with
How do you get 0 followers? Look at all these fucking trolls in here.
With her trying to, make accusations that were homophobic with like 0 proof or pattern or anything. And they put out my address and a picture of my house. I really do genuinely in my heart believe that they are trying to send someone to hurt me.
Oh my God.
They are.
And that is why
I had lots of people sending me DMs of the quote-unquote proof of the homophobia. I just haven't looked into all of it. So I'm like, a lot of people have it.
I can't go get my other device at this moment, but like if I could, I can tell you right now, that's what they do. Look, Salz, and look, I'm a brave motherfucker at this point. I'm a brave motherfucker. My husband is like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm a brave motherfucker. They do. They push you. They want to push you to the brink until you break, and then when you get crazy, then they play stuff. Fuck everybody but me. I mean, like this is so weird. Like, stop being weird, y'all.
Especially a hardworking man. Threatening his family.
Yes.
You need to know the man's background. You don't go there. I was raised with 4 older brothers. I've seen it.
Bree.
You push them too far.
And Cindy Lou.
They'll protect their own.
Not even a man with a ball sack, but a woman too. Don't go too far.
Oh yeah, Mother Bear is quite ugly.
Y'all crack me up with that. Y'all like, y'all identified with a ball sack. No, I'm gonna sit on the ball sack, me, but like, I will tell you right the fuck now, Chewy. We love you. You got our support. That was some bullshit.
Oh man, your slang is just so horrible.
Wait, am I?
Don't get spicy now.
I thought I was doing good.
So I'll give you another gold star.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
I don't know what happened on the Discord. I only heard about it being talked
I
about.
only had no Discord.
Other lies and shut it down. Some people just do it, as I said to Chewy, who one of them was. They do it because they need a topic to get revenue for the day. That's all it is.
Absolutely. Cha-ching.
They need the likes, they need the people in there, because otherwise they'd be boring. I've heard that person say, and constantly says, I heard of someone, I got told, and just runs a whole fucking lie for a day.
It was sent to me.
This is my 3rd live. This is my 3rd fucking live.
It was sent to me, yeah.
Weird, right?
Well, like I said earlier, people come to a conclusion, okay, carry the hatchet and go on, but they got these people side poking them, egging them back on again.
Stop being weird. Like Ashley baby said. Like, I love what Ashley baby said the other day. Don't be weirdo. Stop being a weirdo. It doesn't matter. I don't know what your reasons were, but you're a weirdo, Morbid. You're a weirdo. I would love for him to have a fight with you, Chewy. I would love it.
Oh, Morbid did the thing.
I mean, you never know.
Ashley handed him his ass on that last night.
Oh. No, ripped him a new one, actually. Like a whole new one.
And Sheila, what She Devil says, oh, that was 10 years ago. I'm like, oh, gosh.
It was so good. Like, I love my homegirls. But I do love my king. My king, I mean, he's not my king. He's Rose's king. But, like, he's doing a good job. Like, I'm proud.
Just stick to the facts of the case and keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal.
Recenter, reorganize, and go for the gold.
Because you know what? One thing that they can't take away from us is our passion and our drive and our love to be a voice for Dee Dee.
You got encyclopedia resources at your disposal.
You realise that when the shit goes down, a lot of it has to do with jealousy.
Oh yeah.
I'm not just saying it. It's actually, they've got more information than me. I'm going to fucking put them down so much because it's just a jealousy.
It's a dog. It's dog eat dog, and like I said, it's a bunch of. How'd I get up here? These are people.
You can get down.
People with mental disabilities that have access to the internet now.
So I haven't really been on TikTok, and I came on and scrolling and, heard some things going on with Chewy and Rose, which they are my friends. We talk off the app, we talk on the app. But the thing is I went to the source, I guess you could call it the source, the clip of whatever call was leaked. No one, unless you have first-hand knowledge, you're face-to-face with someone, or you're part of that conversation, there's really no point for you to have an opinion on it. And when someone clips something that's small and then goes to insult their character, it is so wrong. And the thing about Chewy and Rose is that they are focused on going over the facts of Gypsy's case. So Salz is focused on going after Chewy and Rose. And they don't need to be doxxed. They have every right to defend themselves. I respect what Chewy said. He's going to protect his family the way that I would protect my family or my husband would. Correct. It's so wrong.
I would expect the same from my husband.
Husband would do worse.
I go off just for my friends.
What's funny is that, everybody, well, not everybody, but a few people were like, Ivory Rose knows. I would be having those divorce papers issued to him before he could even end his sentence. Bitch, shut the fuck up. No, the fuck you wouldn't. And if you have a soft-ass man who wouldn't stick up for you anyways, probably appreciate that divorce.
Correct. Pause that for a second, Louise. Wow, I wonder if she'll talk to Chewy like that. If Chewy says some crazy ass shit out of pocket, gonna choke some bitch out. Would you talk to him like that? The fuck you would. Clearly not, Rose. You have no backbone to stand up against your man's vile ass behavior. Because if you did, you would have done it by now.
They want to make it harder than it was. And everybody was like, well, what's the big drop? Well, what's the big drop? Well, the Discord was the big drop. But it was not shit. But here's the deal is they still have not proved that I am the creator of this SS page. This is which I'm not. I'm 100% denying it. I'm standing on that 10 toes. I did not. Chewy did not. We did not make that.
So with the ball sack, if you can't come in on your real account, that's pretty gutless, all right? So fuck off and come back with your real account and try and have a real decent argument.
As I'm here.
Notice, you guys, she always says we did not make that page because Gia made it for her at her request.
Teddy and Sir with the ball sacks are fake accounts.
Let me know if it's too loud, you guys.
They're coming in with all this shit.
No, it's okay, but they're just like Gypsy. They do everything by proxy.
Yes.
Masters, if you come to Texas, I'm still gonna invite you to my house.
Sorry if I offended anybody by
I'm gonna
that.
have dinner with you. I'm still gonna roll a doobie with you. I'm not scared.
Oh my God, can you take your cat collar off? You got the white collar.
I'm still gonna invite you over. I'm not offended.
I'm still up on the white collar. I think she took off the cat.
You're still my twin, master.
I'm sorry.
My name's Gypsy Rose, and I'm on my way to Children's Mercy Hospital to see my dentist.
Hey, Tiff, can you get the ball sack out of here? The cat? No. There's an account called Her with the Ball Sack. I got you. Okay. And they're POS, and they don't deserve to hear our conversation.
Okay, I got mine. Okay, you got it. You got it, Mommy? Thank you, Mommy. Anyway, I just wanted to say I'd still
That Teddy as well, Tiff.
I'll be with you.
Come back with their real account.
I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at all that.
I still can't get over the Ken walking her on a railroad like a dog.
What?
Do y'all remember that?
Was there a photo ever showed of that, or just?
I don't know. I remember people talking about it, and to me, you know, Geppetto's fair game because she's put herself fair game. But with all the collars and
the flea collar?
the flea collar.
I mean, I definitely think she stole off the dog. Wait, what just happened?
Galaxy.
Listen, Galaxy.
Oh my god!
Does anybody know who Teddy is? Because they're saying he needs to go.
Okay, you handle it, Mommy. You got it.
Okay.
You got a full powers.
I got it.
Okay. Thank you for making me feel safe in here. Of course. Absolutely.
I got it. He's gone.
Hey, my little pony. How you doing?
Oh, that just shits me. Like, you can come in here and have a good debate on your own account.
I noticed you blocked me, but I still want to tell you hi. And I love you.
I still love you.
We all love you. Hey, girl, hey. We're just chilling like villains with this stray cat that has decided that I'm his friend now.
Oh, there was another one.
Mommy, you see this new one? Wow, I got it.
Okay, got it. What is wrong with people? It's gone.
They're gross.
Grow up. If someone's gonna threaten you, you're gonna protect your family. Stop clipping segments of the conversation.
Put your titties on the gutter.
So weird to me.
How's Jameson doing?
She's right there, next to you.
Where?
Right next to you.
How's Jameson doing, Jameson?
I'm like, she's right there.
Well, I'm outside doing something, so.
Oh, because it's still daylight over there? That's weird.
No, the stars are out now.
Oh, okay.
No, it just got dark.
Y'all doing good. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Keep doing the best. Y'all are doing great.
Yeah, tonight was wonderful.
I think so too.
Got through all that Billy Knox. I just thought,
she's amazing. I love her. I just love her. Yeah, me too. I love how you can tell the love that she puts into it. Yeah, like you just feel the love whenever you go over it.
And she flows. She flows, keeps your attention.
Right, for sure. Absolutely. That's what I love about it. It's like those catchy,
I hate
it matters, the distinction. I'm sorry, I got visibility restricted? Okay, I want to feel that. All right. Cool. What did I do? Is Mike?
Yeah, in the panel.
It's Mike?
It's your cat.
Mike did some. Oh, he's got flea. Well, I don't know why he's restricted.
He's showing the goods.
I didn't do that to him. He loves me, though. Look at him. Stop itching like you got fleas. You're freaking me out, dude. I was trying to like you. Okay, stop making biscuits on my leg.
Tiff, is he yours or is he a stray?
He's a stray.
There's no.
But he's decided that I'm his human, and I'm like really weird. I don't like it.
Did he have his tail lost when you found him, or was
Yes. No, he just came like a day or two ago. But he's imprinted on me, and I don't know what to do with him.
He's a really chill cat. He's really cute.
He is chill. He's kind of chill.
You need to feed him.
Really?
I have fed him. I have fed that dude. That dude's been fed 3 times today.
You're his mama now.
Well, that's some bullshit. I didn't choose this life. He's about to start making biscuits on you. You're his. I know.
I'm gonna step down.
You said that over there as well.
Bed. Love you guys.
Good night, Rhonditis. Sweet dreams. I love you, Rhonda.
Love you guys too, and I support you all. Okay, my prayers.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
When you don't talk about them, it burns them because they want something to talk about.
I know. We got to talk about Mike and this stray cat making biscuits with my leg. That's so much.
You bet.
Exactly.
That's some bullshit right here. You is some bullshit, boo.
Especially Messi. We don't talk about her.
Who, Messi? Who's Messi? Reggie, are you stirring up trouble in the line?
No.
I feel like you were.
Send you an inbox. I'll send you a message.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hang on. Here's my cat. Where's my camera?
Let me see him.
Hello. She's a beautiful little one.
Okay, her. I've got her too. That's why I don't understand this dude.
Hello, darling.
Oh, look how pretty. It's like a tabby.
Aw, that's cute. I can't stand her voice.
So pretty. No, I don't even know where this cat came from. Like, but he's like in print. Like, look at him. I don't know what to do with this dude. Look, he's on it though. He's on it. He's on it. He's like, let me figure out and find out.
He's gonna go find him in the house.
Dude, if there a possum comes up here, dude, I need you to do your job, dude.
He might be go looking for a road.
Jameson, do your job. Look, he's answering, Jameson. Did you scratch it?
You say the possum comes up there to Jamison?
You're rich, honey.
How many times could we say dude?
Jameson, did you?
Also, Cindy Lou is always hammered.
Did you see? Did you see him with roach hunt? 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 Did you see him with roach hunt?
To us, and he had a comment, which is good advice. And he said,
How you doing?
he says some things are just better left unsaid.
Right, Mr. Pie?
Ain't that the truth?
That replay got a little intoxicated.
What's happening? Is it over?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, here we go.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
It just keeps
That's a beautiful photo.
cutting out.
It's somebody named Brooke who thinks that Chewy likes to ship you.
Some girl named Brenda, and she's pissing me off in her comments.
She's cute, but I mean, like, that's weird.
Oh, is it Brenda Lee?
Oh, shit.
Huh?
Brenda Lee?
No, it's just Brenda. I took a screenshot with the heart.
Okay. Oh, it's probably like a Chewy backup, I'm sure.
Just had 2 of them things pop up,
When's our-
and I'm not sure how it works. I can still play it, can't I?
Yeah, it's fine. Just keep going. It's only a restriction for 10 minutes. You could keep.
I mean, I would love my husband to try to abuse me. There's no flicker in a hut. I don't know.
It's just thinking sometimes it's good. It's a good thing.
I mean, like, I do. I mean, like, yeah, there's that. But I mean, like, I literally, yeah, he probably should slap my ass sometimes.
Yeah.
As long as it's your ass and not your face.
Yes.
I understand.
Sensual. I mean, like, but I smack his ass way more than he smacks my ass. The problem. I mean, that's the problem. Like, I wear the peanuts up in this thing. Did y'all realize? Oh, I guess y'all did. Look at that. Not really. Not really. I mean, that's the funny part. I like to tell myself I do, but really he does. But it's fun. It's fun. We do it. Like, that's how our marriage works. We've been married for 20 years, y'all. Look at that. That's Chewy and I, too. 20 years, y'all. 20 years. Not me and the cat. Me and my husband.
I've been with that cat for 20 years, Tim.
I just got this cat like 2 days ago. That's
2 days and the cat's getting more love than a husband.
No, my husband's inside playing video games with the kids. Damn it. They told me I couldn't be part of the... They told me I was Rudolph. I couldn't be part of the reindeer games. That's what they told me. That is the truth.
Like, go outside and do TikTok while we have fun with these games.
They really did. We don't have time to explain this to your mother. That's what they told me. Literally. They're like, you can go outside because you can't. But you have a TV outside? No. That's why I thought he was inside, or I don't know. This is my house. Well, I know you're at your house, but I thought you were outside, and then you're like, I'm inside, and then I'm like, well, I thought you were outside. Well, I kind of live outside. Well, it's very nice. Thank you. I'm homeless. I live outside in the homelessness. On a couch.
You gotta say like houseless now or something like that.
Well, that's some bullshit, Chewy, because actually I was homeless at one point. I got to check the box because we got flooded, like 6 feet of water in our house in 2016. I had 3 babies in diapers. I was like, look, everybody, I'm fucking homeless. I'm living in a camper with 3 fucking babies. Look, y'all, I'm homeless. Yep. So they got me some free pre-K. Look, everybody but me. That was some bullshit. Okay, Gypsy. Good luck. I can work a system too, bitch. Oh my god, I can't take this lady much longer.
Me neither.
I didn't take it, y'all. For real. Like, I got pictures and everything. Y'all want to see them? I don't know. Do you know, Louise, if they're gonna address anything else? Can you vet the call a little bit so we could? Yeah, this is.
Yeah, I can't
No,
stand
not even a
somebody's
trailer. It was a
voice.
camper.
Louise, can you hear me?
Here. Just let everybody with me. I'm getting a tray for a
Hey, Louise.
Sorry, Paige, I was just taking the dogs outside at the back end.
I know they said that they don't say much more after that. I don't know if you want to mute and listen to the stream, but I don't think they say anything else after that.
There's nothing.
Oh, fuck you, Dank.
Like, that's what I think.
I don't like
It
that
doesn't
bitch.
even really go into like much detail or.
It was just the beginning part, yeah. About Rose making excuses.
I just thought that he would at least obviously address it. I mean, especially for like some of the people that supported him, that skipped him. Like, we could at least have done that.
Well,
right, I'm going to jump down anyway, Kate, but thank you.
Okay, thanks.
It's so crazy to me that JoJo lady doesn't like me at all.
What happened, Kim?
And she's
What
like,
JoJo lady?
the lady that was just on there was that I'm dumping down. Oh no, or was that Louise?
That was Louise.
Louise, okay, my bad. Oh wow, she sounds just like JoJo.
Oh God, here comes Key. Oh fuck.
Oh God.
She's in the shower.
Every
She
time
said,
I
"I'm about
hear
to
her, I
cuss
just
you
get
out."
sadder.
There. I think she's shower. I think she's.
Oh, Sheena stayed on the live while showering. You go, girl.
Oh wow.
Sammy.
Bro, is this live?
Hi,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the Facebook post that started this all.
Of course. Never mind. Let me just shut my bitch ass up.
Sorry, but they are bad.
I
And
say the same thing, but it's hard to.
Conspiracy was talking to me. She said that Chewy and Rose claimed that the post that sparked all of this.
Fucking finally, Quiche.
Claimed that it was for debate. That was a lie. There was no caption on the post about debating anything. Then the day conspiracy asked Salz for a receipt. Salz sent one screenshot, and then Rose messaged conspiracy and told her it wasn't Rose, and that Rose said it wasn't me, and that she hasn't posted anything on social media since January, and conspiracy said that was a lie, and that Rose blocked conspiracy before she could even answer.
Yup. She would have known that if anybody would have fucking listened to me.
Could Elaine the Pain come up? I'd really like to talk to her.
It's because it's the person delivering the message.
So not too much on Lane.
Exactly. So we're gonna listen to. I mean, I know I would listen to conspiracy too, but it's just sad.
Not too much on Elaine, but Elaine was El Chewy.
Don't come for me.
I called Elaine a moron yesterday.
She always be trying to start problems.
Sounds like a
I stand on it.
He sounds unstable. He sounds very manic, and he's not somebody that I would want to fuck with. So I just want to start putting that out there. Right.
And I agree with everything that you just said. And I personally saw those red flags and backed away myself.
I did as well. I do have a soft spot for Rose. I like Rose. I follow Rose. I go into Rose's lives. And I never spoke poorly about her husband out of respect for her. But I never cared for Chewy.
I can't stand Elaine the Pain. Fucking bitch.
Me neither.
To women, some of the things that he said were inappropriate, but I'm not going to poke into their marriage. I'm not going to say things like he treats her badly and, he's a misogynistic and machismo. That's not my place. That's between them. But that
I never
something
said he treated her badly. I said that he was misogynistic. I'm entitled to
He is
that.
misogynistic.
He is.
He is.
Does not deserve it.
Look the definition up.
Feeling scared.
That's a fucking
But the reality
obvious.
is that there are
Like,
dangerous
hello.
people out there, and it's just like what your parents teach you or anybody else. You don't go fucking with shit if you don't want to find out. If you know there's a dangerous neighborhood, Keisha, you should probably know about this. When you go in that neighborhood, you better have your shit together. And you better make sure you're
Just
talking.
live in a good side of Chicago. What the
I am
fuck?
allowed to exist wherever I want, and I should feel comfortable and safe wherever I want, especially in a community of fucking women.
Right? So all I'm saying is that Salz is not going to get any outrage or any sympathy from me.
Good.
because my
Okay,
like
no.
You bitch.
No one
And then
fucking
she
asked
made
you,
it
bitch.
worse. But okay, so I guess she has a right to come on here and speak about, what happened to her.
Well, yeah, she does.
She's scared. I get that. But
I didn't ask
get
for
that she-
permission.
I don't
Exactly.
believe that she is.
That's because she's a
if she
bias
was,
to Salz.
she
Your
would
fucking
be going
information.
around here poking at him even more, such as telling Morbid to go after him. She would do the right thing. She would go to the police. She would make sure she's carrying. She would make sure her doors are locked. She wouldn't be going to Morbid and say, hey, go after Chewy for me. Because guess what? That's going to piss that dangerous person off even more. And guess what? He knows where I live. I might not want to do that. That's all my point is.
Yeah, so I asked Morbid to
She
expose
deserved it.
them because they're
Knowing
con
that
artists.
She gets
I didn't
what's
say
coming
go
from me.
after them. I said
But if I
expose
was a person
them.
of wits and had my
Because
shit
that's
together,
what he said he was going to start doing, was exposing all the fucking grifters and the jitverse.
So
we all have a different way of handling things, right? We all have different comfort levels on where we're at in our lives, in our situations.
Conspiracy, you want to know what she said?
Situations.
Okay, so
just
that also applies to Gypsy. We shouldn't talk about her because she's a schmurderer.
Thank you, conspiracy. Dear God.
Etc.
Give me her fucking cash app. What the fuck?
I get up every day and look at my GPS and see how long it will take me to get to her house so I can beat the brakes off this woman.
Yeah, that's very dangerous. And I would make sure, I would double check my doors are locked. I would make sure my piece is where it needs to be because he knows where I live. You know what I wouldn't be doing? Going on live and saying, Morbid, can you go after Chewy for me?
It's not what she
How am I
said.
supposed to take you seriously when you're laughing with Morbid saying go after him? I'm not going to take you seriously. I don't believe that you're scared. I believe you're doing this for attention at this point, and I believe you're
God.
Wow.
Jesus fucking Christ, this bitch.
Like she is a victim, and maybe she does want to be right because she has been tormented in this community.
She absolutely is a victim. But I just want for her to be carrying on the way that she is. She's not going to get the outrage and the support.
I don't want outrage. I don't.
She's not carrying herself like a person who is scared, who is a victim. Okay, so I call this out.
Because I'm not a little bitch like you.
She
wants you to hide and get off
the whole homophobia thing, and she's doing it for her community.
That's not how you make change in the world. Sorry.
All behind all of that. But when you're going after him because you truly think he's a homophobic, you would not be supporting Morbid. So to me,
Morbid is not a homophobic guy.
The hell? You're a joke to me. I'm not going to take anything you ever say seriously because your actions speak a lot louder than your words. You're not going after Chewy because he's a homophobe. You're doing it because you have this vendetta towards him.
Fuck no,
exactly
bitch.
What's happening right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm getting so angry.
I
Me
think
too.
that your analogy and the way that you're presenting it is almost like you're blaming the woman for being great.
Not at all.
Wrong, bitch.
No, because she doesn't like Sal. She has no reason to talk about it. She's biased.
She was one of the first ones that came after me.
It's invalidated. If she
never liked you, and she's always
She's always in the middle of shit. Always.
She doesn't present herself in a way that you find.
She's so fucking opinionated. It's crazy.
Why is
When you don't ask
it's just not
for it.
smart for me. I'm not going to go into like a crip neighborhood where it's just not smart to me. I just feel like the scruples are not all there, I guess. Like, if you honestly feel like you're in danger, you're not going to be running this internet poking him even more. Whether it's, and I'm not debating whether it's right or wrong. It's just not a smart thing.
Poking him more, though?
By telling Morbid to go after him, most definitely. Do you think Morbid's going to be any kinder? Listen to me. Do you think Morbid's going to be any kinder in his harassment of Chewy? So therefore, put Chewy and his kids, and let's push Chewy's kids all over Morbid's live and poke at them because that's what happened to Salz. So that's what's going to make it right. That's going to give Salz this big whatever she's looking for. No, it's going to make things worse.
They're not both wrong, Dank. They're not both wrong, and here's why. Salz came out against Chewy being a homophobic man, and the community chastised her. They tormented her. They threw tomatoes at her. They booed her in every church she went in. She was ran out.
Hold on. Can I say something? And you know what Salz was also doing? Salz was also in the comments making, little snickering things. Salz is not innocent. I don't know why you're making it sound like
I'm defending myself.
Comments talking shit. She's on panels talking shit. And she thinks nobody's seen it. But then when somebody says something about her, it's we're all supposed to run to her for support.
Wow.
Hold on.
We see where all these fucking people
What
stand.
Salz had came up here and did was tell us that she had 100% proof that she knew that Chewy and Rose were homophobes. I went off on them. I didn't know how she knew that. She just made it seem like she just found it out. We all later found out that she contacted Sparky for their residence or where they lived or the state they lived in.
She contacted.
Nobody was just up here just
Where
attacking
they
her.
were from, not where they lived.
That she was in people inboxes looking for people's residence and trying to confirm their date and all that. That's when I just removed myself from the situation.
Well, and on top of that, a lot of people like to bring up this profile pic that he used, right? kind of fucked up, kind of sneaky. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But have you ever thought of it? Sorry. I thought somebody said something. Have you ever thought of it like this?
Kind of. Like that was her.
Yeah, kind of. Because let me explain to you. Because Chewy and Rose feel like Salz took their privacy from them. They're no longer anonymous. Salz knows who they are, that she was all up on their Facebook, knows where they live. So wasn't that maybe Chewy and Rose's way of saying to Salz, specifically just Salz, because she's the only one who knows about that picture, that, hey, guess what? You're no longer private either. We know who you are, without involving the whole internet.
Okay, so
why is that so wrong? Sounds like she fucked around and found out to me.
Okay, so hearing you say what you're saying, I understand now where you're coming from. But you're getting your information from the perpetrator, okay? You're not getting your information from Salz. You're getting your information from Chewy and Rose, because that isn't what happened. That's not what happened.
What should happen.
He does not know where they live.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, you're getting your information from Mimi. That's a lot.
No, she admitted that she didn't have back. One at a time. Okay, Matt. She admitted that she won't tell us who sent her this post, but she admitted to all of us that she scrolled back 8 months on their family Facebook to find this post, to bring it to everyone, to make awareness that they're
homophobes. You think actually scrolling when you're on somebody's Facebook timeline, you don't see their family, you don't see their friends, you don't see pictures of them barbecuing.
You get cussed out on
Can I respond to that? I don't care. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't warrant being threatened to be raped and choked out and come to your house and unalive you.
Have you heard anybody saying that? Hold on, keep the timeline in order, Big Sheen.
Fuck around and she found out. That's kind of what they're saying.
I guess I'm next on Tuesday.
I know, I'm not saying that. I don't hear anybody else saying that. Yeah, Salz deserved it. Nobody is saying that. Nobody.
I'm telling you,
have clean hands in
said it.
Don't repeat yourself,
Someone's going to get hurt.
This isn't a movie, Sheena. You're not standing on a cliff talking to your civilians. This isn't a movie, okay? We heard yourself. Same old record. Nobody is saying Salz deserved it. Stop saying that.
Okay, so let me ask you guys something. If I say, I'm just going to throw out a name, Dank is a homophobic, does that give does it give her access to my life, to where I live, to look at my address every day, to threaten to want to come and bash my head in? Is that okay?
That's what Salz did to them, because she called them homophobic and then went and looked up their personal information.
She did not look up their personal information.
Oh, no,
She is on their Facebook reviewing their timeline. She definitely has access to their private information. Whatever information that they have on the Facebook, whether they're out barbecuing, you think as Salz is going just looking for that one post through the timeline, she's not seeing everything else on that timeline? So guess what? Guess what Salz and guess what Chewy and Rose did? They went on her Facebook, took one of her photos, or found a photo through one of, I don't know, her ex-wife or something, to pull her up and say, hey, listen, Salz, between you and I, because nobody else on the internet knows what this picture means, we're even playing grounds now. You looked me up, I looked you up.
It wasn't my Facebook. It was my wife.
Guess what? She shouldn't have. If she would have never went on his Facebook, this would have never have happened.
But that's not what happened. That's not what happened. I understand.
What happened, Matt?
That isn't what happened.
And all of this happened, where this all stemmed from, is because they blocked her.
Oh, I want to go on there and I'm going to fucking yell at everything.
Yes, that is where it happened.
That's not
true. And then she went on her own page. Yes, it is.
I want to give y'all a more accurate timeline.
What happened, people?
I want to give you a more accurate timeline.
Causing this man to threaten you in such a threatening, deadly way.
Yeah, that is not what happened. They didn't go look up on the Facebook. What they did is they got with somebody that had Sal's phone number, Anna. And then Anna gave Rose and Chewy Sal's phone number. Then Rose went and looked up her phone number and got her rental property, which they have contacted. They went on her Facebook. Sal's Facebook was locked
They
down.
ran a bin verified. A fucking bin verified.
Wife's Facebook to get.
But Facebook isn't doxing. You're saying Facebook's not doxing.
I'm just telling you.
Sorry to interrupt. Keish, I gotta go. Thank you for having me. I just want to make it very clear. I do not support what Chewy said. I don't support any of that, but Sal's fucked around and found out. I have to go. I have kids at 10 too. Bye.
Fuck you, you weird bitch.
Okay, so
I think that's a very dangerous thing to say.
I will be live at 5:30 tonight.
No one cares, Mimi. Get your fucking piece of shit voice out of here.
And not just what you guys have heard afterward. So
I think it's very dangerous, though, to say that.
I think Sheena is dangerous. Y'all are dangerous. Have a good day. Happy
When have I made a physical threat toward anyone, you dumbass? When? When have I ever said that I'm going to choke somebody out? I'm going to grape them. I have to control myself not to go to their home and harm them. When?
It's just not the same.
You dumbass. You are a catalyst in this shit, Mimi, and you ain't putting your shit on me, baby. Not today.
So context does matter. Ultimately, it doesn't matter if someone is literally displaying aggressive behavior towards another person. So I'll acknowledge, I supported Chewy and Rose. And then I learned about this Discord call. So when all this was happening to Sal's, all I saw was boo Sal's, the tomatoes, the joke. I never looked closer. I never asked any questions. I didn't look into it. And that is my responsibility. But I also know a lot of other people didn't either. We just didn't know, and maybe we just didn't care. I don't know. I wasn't fully checked into it. But Sheena is the one that made us aware of it. So even if there was an apology to her, even if there was all the conversations before, Chewy and Rose did not go through and apologize again and say, hey, I'm going to humble myself and I did something inappropriate. We all just heard completely atrocious behavior, and then people are justifying that behavior when the victim is coming forward. And that's not okay, guys.
They are doubling down because they've got people like Mimi who are defending this atrocious behavior, and it's outrageous. And I'll tell you, and I've said this before, when I decided to block Chewy and Rose was after Sal's, she had a live a few weeks ago, and she played them talking, and every time that, because Chewy would say, I'm not homophobic, but every time that he made any comment towards Sal's, you can go back and listen to all the replays. He is always attacking her sexuality. Every time. It has nothing to do with any content, nothing. It's always about her sexuality. And I called him out on it. And I said, dude, if you don't want people thinking this about you, then you have to stop doing it. And then I realized it's too much for me. I'm out. And then this has taken place since then, after the fact, since I blocked. But the fact that he was doing it back then, and we were also cavalier, and people were booing Sal's, throwing tomatoes at Sal's, while all of us, other people, rallied around Chewy and Rose and supported them. And it was horrible.
We didn't ask why, guys. I truthfully didn't know, but I didn't ask why. And then look what it led to. And so these are not my words. These are his. But hearing it from my voice isn't going to sound any better. Every day I look up from my address to her address and what the distance is and how long it takes. And I talk myself out of it every day. I want you guys to tell me you feel safe after hearing that. If that was about you, because I wouldn't feel safe.
And who's to say she hasn't filed a police report and lock her doors and wear pants and a coat and go out incognito? Who says she doesn't do all of that? Y'all don't know. There's a lot going on that y'all don't know, but what you do know, and the fact that you're willing to pass that by, what if it was you? What if it was you, Dank, that they were saying that about, and you had somebody up here on panels saying, well, you did kind of poke the bear.
What you said, though. I don't condone it. I don't agree with it. But what I will
like behavior. And I've said it so many fucking times. Digging into people is fucking weird, okay? They are both fucking wrong for what they did.
Fuck you, Dank.
Sal digs into people. That is her pattern. That is her obsession with people. She did it to Cajun Navy Jen. She did it to Mimi. She did it to Legacy. And she did it to Chewy and Rose.
I fucking look people up.
No, I didn't.
What Chewy said about threatening
It's not warranted.
is fucking dead ass
She
wrong.
literally makes shit up as she opens her mouth.
On that fucking hill until the day I die. Looking into people and digging into people's information is weird as do you know how many people's information I have? And not once did I ever dig into somebody. Did I ever
Who
talk
cares?
somebody?
Yay
No,
for you.
because it's weird.
But you dug.
I'm looking to you, you ugly bitch.
You dug.
Looking to you.
Yes, you
No,
did.
I did not dig.
Be honest. I got the proof.
Yeah, you fucking found Bree's mom's daycare,
Well,
you
you
bitch.
participated. We'll ride that line.
Participated
You
in what?
participated.
Participated in what?
With digging up information.
From who?
Go talk to Emma. Emma's got the proof, and
I
I
never
saw it.
dug up any information on Emma. Emma dug
I
up
didn't
the
say on
information.
Emma.
Emma
We're
dug up
Emma.
the information of her own free will. Nobody fucking asked her to do it. Nobody
And you
told
helped
her
her.
to do it. Nobody put a gun to her head and said, "Do this." She did it of her own free will. So you better put accountability on her, not me.
Tap, tap, tap it out. TikTok shop.
So you better watch what you say about Emma, because she is a liar, and y'all called her a snake from day one, and that's what the fuck she is.
Saw the proof.
Saw the proof of what?
Where you were helping her
anybody.
dig. You're not
Never dug
innocent.
into anybody.
You know it. Hey, I'm not judging you. I'm not judging
Free
you.
will, she
But don't lie
she
about
did it
it.
all on her own. She would come to us
I
and go,
honestly
"Guys, I got
don't
some
understand why
you, but
people
don't
can't
put
look
that
at other people's
Don't ever
public
you're innocent.
platforms. That is so fucking weird that they throw fits about this shit.
I probably still have it in my phone.
Dank, you're gonna get her live taken down.
And Emma is a liar, Sheena. Emma is a liar. She's always been a liar. She will always be a liar.
Oops,
And
hold
she'll
on.
always throw people
Got
under the
proof
bus to
coming.
get herself
Hold on.
out of trouble.
Oh Lord, not Sheena with the proof.
Sheena ain't got proof of nothing. She's got Emma's word against mine.
Yeah, you
and Emma
did.
is a
You
known
went and
liar.
told people to call the fire marshal on Bree's mom and put the info out where they could contact the fire marshal. Stop it, Dad.
Actually, that
Yes,
wasn't
you
me.
did.
Somebody said that to me, and yes, I posted it
Oops.
more, but and I took it off.
Oops. Yes, you
So
did.
I've taken accountability for that. So go ahead.
Oh, okay,
That
now you're-
doesn't matter.
I've
I'm
always
just
taken
saying, don't be hypocrite. You do that shit too.
Thank you very much, Sheena. I even apologized to Bree about that. So
You do that
go back
shit
to Bree
too.
and ask Bree about that.
Well, you know
always
what?
taken
I'm gonna
accountability
go
for
right
what I
now and
have
alive
done.
somebody and choke them out and all this other shit.
And I
And I'm
don't
gonna
agree
apologize
with
and we're
it.
gonna be good.
I don't agree with it. I think it is wrong what he said.
Then stop pointing fingers at Sal's when you do shit like that too.
I don't do shit like that though.
You just said you did.
No, I didn't. I've never threatened anybody to choke anybody out or degrade them.
You said to go call the fire marshal on Bree's mom and you put the info out where people could call the number. Yes,
Yeah,
you did.
and immediately
You just said
deleted
you
it
did.
and apologized. Took accountability for what I did, and I never did it again, right?
Well,
It's
then
not digging
stop
into
acting
people.
like you
It was
don't.
sent
I'm
to
just
me.
saying.
The
I'm just
information
saying.
was sent to me, and I shared it.
I see a lot of people in the comments like relating this directly to Sheena, and I think this is a great example of don't shoot the messenger. If you hear a call, just because you don't like the call, even though it came from a person you don't like, and you're able to verify all the voices, I'm sorry, this is very much don't shoot the messenger.
Yes.
The person in the call is saying, if I go after you, choke the life out of you, that's what I'll do to you. My profile picture is your dead dog because I'm that kind of person. He gave the girl that did this on accident. I understand the phone number was exposed on accident. I went through all the steps on my iPhone, so I will give credit that it happened. She should not have done it. But if you search the name, if you do the little drop down, you type in like someone's name and then you open it, it'll give you kind of an inventory on your iPhone of every interaction you have with that person. And if you keep scrolling, the phone number is exposed. It's not the same as going into your contacts. So when she was kind of like explaining in stress what she had done, she did docs in that situation. So she exposed the phone number, which both Chewy and Rose said was an accident.
Sorry, girl, you got that wrong. She did that she did that intentionally. She doesn't know Anna yet, though.
They got the emails. They got all the information they needed, and then they were bragging about it. That is scary. Okay,
to
that's
stalk
different.
and harass her. That was their sole purpose, to stalk and harass. And people are asking in the comments, like, well, what do you want us to do? Well, I want you to do what we should do. I want us to come together as a community and say, this is a human issue. This isn't okay. We should block. We should move on. I don't want to hear anybody defending them. I don't want to hear not one more person say that Sal's deserved it. Like, no, it's not the same.
Like, you don't even have to like Sal's. I don't know Sal's. Like, I don't even know this person, but I know the behavior that these two people I do know was wrong. And I don't think that conversation was acceptable. Whatever came before what they said and whatever came after what they said, what Chewy specifically was saying, and then the fact that Rose was not just turning off that call and being like, hey, you're too drunk or whatever, all of this was allowed to happen. And then
can you imagine what's going on behind the scenes, the things that they don't record themselves saying? Like, for real, what if it was one of you?
So let me fit this in. How do we know the things Sal's hasn't said that we don't hear about, that's not recorded or on lives? How do we know what she's saying?
I can't judge someone based on behavior I don't know, and also I'm not going to judge the victim in a scenario based on hypothetical scenarios that may or may not exist. At the end of the day, I heard what I heard. It's not a cute little feud. Like, he's not defending his family. He is stalking and he is threatening a real person, and it really sucks because I have spent time on a live with this person. Yeah. I have interacted with this person. I have heard that he has sent homophobic things, and then these homophobic things are sent to me because people want me to be aware. I haven't been able to look because I don't need to. That Discord call was enough for me. I drew my firm boundary there. That crosses the line.
I've been talking this whole time and then my mic's been on.
So, like, his behavior's scary. Like, I'm not gonna pad that, and then every person here gets to make a choice right now. And moving forward, gather the information, go to the replays, listen to the lives, and if you've seen it all and you still think it's okay, fine, go hang out with Chewy, but I'm not going to. That's where I stand on this.
Mimi,
that doesn't mean I dislike everyone here.
I've put it in saying yesterday and today, I'm no longer defending nobody.
I'm glad to hear that. Mimi, the fact that you keep promoting your live makes me feel like you are only trying to grift one more time from somebody.
She is all the fucking time. That's all she does is grift.
Like, come to my live so I can make money off this terrible situation. I wish you would stop.
I mean, let her promote it. I want to hear what the people that listen to Chewy rant, and
I wish they would go any place else but Mimi's live. Like, pick any other live.
Mimi has a lot of...
Or you can defend somebody.
Mimi has people that go to...
It's just gone too far. That's where I'm at. It's gone too far. You can't defend it anymore.
I agree with you. I can't believe I just said that.
Look, we held Skip responsible for that phone call about Key, about running her over and feeding her to pigs and all that nasty shit. So I don't even see why this is even up for discussion right now. I don't
think it is either. I honestly don't. I don't think no matter what Chewy, Rose, or the people in the Discord call have to say, what was said and done is you can't go back. You can't undo what was said, and it's atrocious, and it's disgusting, psychotic behavior. And if that's how you really feel, then you can stay the fuck away from me.
And every one of you people that threw tomatoes at Sal's for the last 4 months,
I'm gonna keep throwing tomatoes at Sal's because fuck her.
Of course you are, dank, you nasty.
There's a lot of people that don't like Sal's, but that doesn't mean that this behavior is excusable.
Fuck you, dank.
It's based on a lie that was told, though. That's my
Sal's is my bestie.
Leave her alone. I don't like Salz.
I know Salz is my wifey.
People have their own
Fuck you,
reasons
Dank.
why they don't like Salz. I don't think it's just one way or the other. I think a lot of people have their issues. But
Salz is amazing, and if y'all can't see it, that is
Salz is my cousin. I'm just joking. I'm kidding.
look, I'm not gonna say anything bad about Salz. I'm not gonna do that. I feel bad for her that she's going through this. I feel bad that they said what they said about her, not only with the group allegation, but also what she said about her house, her subdivision. They know his ex-wife. They know her animals that passed away. It's creepy as fuck, and it's crossed too many lines over posts that they posted and shared on their own personal Facebook page, which is, like it or not, Facebook is a form of social media. There you go. If you put shit public, that means it's public.
You gotta remember too, at one time, everyone wanted to be Facebook famous, so...
It's really...
Mine was not public. They went to my fucking wife's page.
Publicly because...
Exactly.
Yeah,
mine's
that's
private.
That's
private. That's digging.
private,
Now, if they would have
private.
just went to yours, then I would have been like, well, it's public. But the fact that they went to your friends and sought out your wife, that's weird.
And posting pictures of her dog and using that as their...
Yeah, and he admitted. He fucking admitted that he used
people up,
her.
but I don't post shit on people. Okay.
Oh my god.
I never posted anything.
Dank is just showing how fucking nasty and ugly she is by defending.
Yeah, she's not a nice person. She hides behind this nice little squeaky voice.
Let her go.
Oh, I believe it now. I mean, I knew that she wasn't Casey, but seeing all this lately.
Oh, I'm about to fucking go up there.
And I don't agree with what Chewy said. So
right up in the top middle box, baby.
You're gonna fucking lie on.
Come on up here.
Y'all don't get her live taken down.
Like, you're gonna sit here and lie on me and tell me that I'm wrong about something.
You and what army?
And I don't think what should go on with her is right.
You ain't gotta like her. You ain't
And I
gotta like
don't.
her
I never
one bit.
will. But I don't agree with what is going on with her. And I said that. So
you can't stand on business. You're weak. You never have been.
Fuck you, Dank.
I'm so fucking weak.
You are.
I'm so fucking weak. I survived suicide attempts twice because of this fucking.
Wow, you're gonna throw out that?
Oh, don't even. Don't even.
But that's okay,
That's
right?
what happens when you get cornered.
What are you
All
talking
the more
about?
reason why you shouldn't do this to somebody else if you don't know what actually happened.
Call this a wrap.
Hey, I'm gonna jump down. I don't want to get you shut down, Keish, but I really, really madly respect you standing on business. K-Mac, Key, Jessica, Dank, not.
Fucking dumb.
But I'm just saying,
Who's on the panel over there?
Do the right.
Fina, K-Mac, Key, Jessica, and Dank.
Jessica who?
I'm right,
Our Jessica.
right between K-Mac and Keish.
Oh, good. Our Jessica. Good.
That's what I thought. You're no match for me.
Oh, please.
No, Jessica Ann did what she did this morning to Salz.
Sheena, Dank. Shut the fuck up.
She went up there and read all of their text messages, sit there sobbing and crying.
Oh my god.
Like, you're gonna sit there and be okay with, again, being lied on. As I said, what's going on with Salz is wrong. What Chewy said is wrong.
Let's talk about lying on people, Dank, but I'm not going to do that on Keisha's panel. But you straight up lied on me, girl, and you still
Yep,
can't.
I lied on you. Yep, I lied on you, and so did a whole bunch of other people.
I just exposed
who agree with me.
Dank
Who
lied
said,
on me.
You
Straight
have,
up fucking
Dank.
lied. She lied.
Yes. Exactly.
You're exposed.
Get over it.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm so exposed.
I'll be right
Shut
there.
up,
makeup,
Dank.
guys.
God, you're so fucking annoying.
So you're gonna hear stuff. It's gonna be my makeup.
Look, Sheena. You better look. Damn.
Hey, y'all go call the fire marshal. Dank has
Ray,
the number.
right?
Yeah, whatever. Stop talking to me.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to bashing me down. And how you
Keep my
can't
name
stand
out of your
on
mouth,
shit.
okay? I know it tastes good and all, but keep my name out your mouth.
No,
No, you stole that line from me. You don't get to use my material, baby.
Your material. Get over yourself, Sheena.
Get over yourself,
People were saying long before you.
Dank steals all kinds of fucking lines from people, so don't even, Dank.
It was said long before you, and it'll be said long after you.
I'm
Get over
suing you for
yourself.
copyright violation.
Get over yourself.
You should say I'm suing you.
Yeah, I think the pink eye got to her brain.
You guys done that?
I'm gonna say that shit. I forgot.
I think the pink eye started because I seen what Ray
No,
wrote,
I really
and
do
I'm
think
like,
she
yep,
needs to go to the doctor because her face thing is getting worse.
it's fucking gross. Like, don't show your face on camera if it's that
Oh, I just
disgusting.
feel bad. She needs to go to the doctor.
Well, yeah, she does. Absolutely needs to go.
That is something that a specialist can help with. My friend had like a lot of in high school skin problems that once he was an adult, he was able to get it addressed.
Keep resorting back to what happened to
I'm
them.
sorry, Miller. Dank is being fucking ruthless, and she's going against Salz, aka my wifey. Nah, fuck that.
You can't stand by someone who is
I'm
so
pissed.
Call the fire marshal on that bitch.
That's right, Salz.
Like with his shirt on
Yeah, she
Facebook.
tried to call the fire marshal on Bree's mom.
Weird ass behavior.
You Dank?
You guys.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out.
She posted the fire marshal in Bree's mom's area and Bree's mom's daycare because there was rumors that there was kids in there and they were over the limitations, and so she posted the fire
Wow.
marshal's number so people could report it so that they could go there and like
How
look at
low?
it.
I mean,
But
how
she
low
didn't
can
take
a
it down
person go?
immediately. She took it down because I said something to her. I was like, I messaged her. I was like, "What the fuck, Dink? Take that fucking down! Like, are you fucking serious?"
It's over. They took it. She ended it.
I own you, Miller, a new coffee, or
Oh
I
yeah,
owe
the
you
live went
a new
down.
coffee. Probably because somebody reported it. K-Mac!
Hey,
Hey, K-Mac. Good job.
Welcome back.
yeah.
Appreciate you trying, K-Mac. All of
Oh,
y'all.
good job too,
Appreciate it.
Ashley. She was
did.
up there too. Good job, Ashley.
You did
Well,
amazing, K-Mac.
I really wanted to continue talking to Elaine, and I'm
Oh,
hoping that
fuck
I'll
that
get to talk
bitch.
to her again because it's people like her and Dank, of course, and Mimi, but they have less credibility in my eyes. But it's people like Elaine that are spreading the false timeline information, and they're trying to make it out like it's equal, like it's one and the same, like,
Because they
you
don't
know,
like Sal's. They're biased.
right.
Yeah, that's
And
exactly
it's
it.
not the same. It's not the same. And I'm trying to get her to understand, you know,
She's
she
not,
may
though.
have
It's
thrown a
fucking
pebble,
Elaine.
but he came back with a baseball bat, you know, like it's not the same.
Elaine won't. She's hard-headed. She's never going to.
But
The
you guys gotta
bottom line,
understand what I did wasn't against them. I wasn't going after them. I
no.
saw hate speech and I thought I'm in a community who's gonna give a shit. We need to call this shit out. Even if I didn't think my community would give a shit, I would still fucking call it out. I don't apologize for that. Ever. I wasn't wrong. Guys, I
You
wasn't
didn't do
fucking-
anything,
he's-
Sal.
No, he's a monster. He is a fucking monster. I was right. Like,
Yep.
and now because no one believed me and put it out there that I was the bad guy, it prompted Anna to give him my phone number and weaponize that man to fucking threaten to kill me.
Regardless if they
here's
or not, people like him needs to be taking a stand against.
Let me
because it's not right.
ask something real quick, Salz. Did you give Anna permission to give him your phone number?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely
Exactly.
not.
So
I
Anna
asked her and
also
asked her
needs
to not do it, and she blocked me.
Exactly. So Anna also needs to be held accountable for
Oh,
what
girl,
she
I
did.
know. I went after her yesterday. I fucking exposed that bitch. And sorry, Ashley, I don't know if you saw that, but no, she's a fucking pathological liar. She gave it to them intentionally.
She is.
They didn't
She
get
is.
it.
Well, so
She
then
didn't get it that first
she
live.
walked through the set because, like, I followed her along with what she was saying, and I was like, "Oh, it does the same exact thing for me." So, like, she worked out her lie then, or she did it on
Yeah.
purpose
Yes,
because she knew
she does
exactly
that.
how
She
the phone
fucked with a
worked.
lot of people.
Yeah.
She fucked with me.
No,
She
she was
fucked
lying.
with Sal. She fucked with Sarah Riv. She ain't even on the app anymore. But I mean, she fucked with Sarah. I mean, she fucked with a lot of people and did a lot of fucked up shit. So Anna definitely needs to be held accountable for this shit. But
People have
second
too
of
much
all,
time on
what
their hands.
exactly, and this is what I wanted to say too. These people that are still trying to give an excuse, give a pass to Chewie and Rose and everything else. It's for the plain, simple fucking, they just don't like Sal's. That's it. That's it. There's no other fucking excuse because the truth is smacking them in the motherfucking face. And what are they doing? They don't care because,
They
oh,
don't
they don't
care.
care for
It's
Sal's.
not
They
just
don't
because they
like
don't
Sal's.
like me. It's not just because
Yep.
they don't like me. I don't think they, this is like a hard pill to swallow, but I don't think they care about homophobia. Like, it's not an issue for them. It's
I
just
don't,
not. This
I don't
community
think
does
it
not
is
like.
either. Nope.
Do you think that that would be allowed? Sammy Soup, everywhere I go, calling me a fucking demon and saying that bisexuality is a mental illness. Michelle Bolden says the same fucking thing, and it's just allowed. It's just accepted.
Yeah, it is.
Nobody
Michelle Bolden's been in my
need to get some
inbox all
D.
fucking morning, telling me that Bree's a racist and I'm part of the cult. I support racism. Bree called Kia monkey. I was like, when? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, get out of my inbox.
It is brainwashing.
I've
It's fucking brainwashing.
I've got messages, you know, fucking aimed at me and shit because of, you know, my past and everything else. And it's like, guess what? I am not that person. I've never thought that, you know, they're demons and this and that. No, no. So miss me with that fucking shit, number
Let
one.
me ask.
And number two.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
God. No.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you know, I'm gonna take Dank because we just heard Dank. Dank was clearly saying, fuck Sal's, I don't care for Sal's, blah blah blah. That's why. That's why she's not fucking, you know, making this the deal that it should be, which is a big fucking deal.
If it was someone they liked, if it was someone they liked, it would be different.
Oh,
Dank
God,
called a
Casey,
truce.
you know,
Listen,
they would be all over that
me
shit.
and Dank called a truce the day before this happened. We called a truce. And
Are you
as
serious?
Yes. As
she
soon
didn't
as
mean
this
that
shit
shit.
happened, she jumped right back on that fucking hate Sal's bandwagon.
Because
Truce
she's a
was
fucking
over.
follower. She can't stand on
Dank
business
and
on
I
her
have,
own.
Dank and I have actually made a couple of truces behind the scenes.
No,
and
she'll renege on it every time. She
Every
did it to
time
Bree
she has.
over and
Yep.
over and over.
Yeah.
And then I try to barter a deal like with Bree and her to like leave each other alone and just like go. And then like 2 days later or something, Bree's messaging me, Dank's on Morbid's panel talking shit again, and I was like, what the fuck? And then me and Dank got into it because I'm like, I'm over here trying to like bat for you. What the fuck? And she's like, I didn't ask you to do that. I said, pretty much you did, because all you do is fucking complain about it. So we do something about it, and you do this.
Exactly.
There are a couple of people that I will not make truces with anymore. Dank is one of them. Keish is one of them. These people always renege. I never see them stick to the truce that they promise to make, ever.
They don't. And Keish doesn't do it either because she does it all the time with fucking Bree too. Because Bree's such a nice person. She's just like, okay, yeah, you know.
I can't
and then
believe she
2
actually
days
let me
later,
up there on her panel.
she goes and she starts talking shit again, and then she'll be like, I wasn't talking shit. Yes, the fuck you were. How about just don't do it, or don't allow it on your panel, and stop excusing the people that do.
I couldn't believe it. When I requested, I thought, she ain't gonna let me up. And then I don't know if y'all heard her, but I heard her say my name. She said my name like under her breath, like, ugh, K-Mac.
She wants the views.
She wants the views.
She wants the views.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, why do you think Dank is always, my God, when she used to talk to me, it would always be like, hey, I'm battling this night. Make sure you show up to my battle. Everybody show up to my battle. Oh, you don't have to gift, but, oh, thank you so much. You know, like constantly. She's, like Casey said, she's a follower and she's a fucking grifter.
I wish there was anybody else other than fucking Mimi Lou who could host this live tonight, because it just irritates my soul.
It is. Yes. Why is Mimi still in the fucking community? Why is she? Because
I have to agree with that, actually.
Probably halfway because of me, Adrian, and I apologize. I should take a whooping for that one. I really should.
Why? What
We
did
were
you do,
so
K-Mac?
close, K-Mac. We were so close. And she brought that shit up today, talking about that. I tried to bring up something. She's like, well, remember whenever you went to AK? I didn't. Sarah did. But yeah, it needed to be known because you're a con artist. You're a freaking psychopath.
Well, I'm just saying, every single time there is some fucked up shit going on, Mimi right in the middle of it.
Always in the middle of shit.
There's always
when
she's
Rose
always
was saying
there.
that stuff about her number being dropped in the chat, I really wanted to interrupt and say, well, we suspect it was Mimi, but I knew that would just take it off in a different direction. But we do suspect it was Mimi. So
Mimi's done this before. What's her name has come on panels, not the AK, the other one has come on panels and said it. Mimi does this. Mimi makes profiles and pretends that she's other people.
Character analysis.
That's it.
Yeah.
And
Very lovely person, very well spoken.
She is.
I believe her.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Yeah, and Pretzi, like
Battle
her and
Royale.
Mimi, one day her and Mimi are sworn enemies, and then the next day, they're best
your
friends.
closet. Under your bed. Take pictures.
I honestly hope that
Wash
Pretzi
your clothes.
just stays out of this and honestly goes away. Pretzi's been more of an annoyance to me than anything, just because she doesn't really have her own voice. She doesn't have her own material.
She streams everybody else.
Exactly.
And yeah, it's like you said, it's more of an annoyance. Like that gnat that, is in your house and you're like, get the fuck out of here, That's pretty much what Pretzi is. Where Mimi, she's the shit starter.
Mimi's the wasp.
Yeah.
Get that thing out.
Yep. She's the shit starter. She got the stinger and that's the thing. You've heard Mimi act like a fucking toddler. She sits there and when you try to have like a discussion with her, she's like, oh, wow. Oh, okay. Whatever, bitch. Whatever, you fucking bitch. Like, she acts like a fucking kid when you try to argue with her or have a discussion with her, like, because it always turns into an argument. And when it turns into an argument, that's when she does the little kid, remarks. She'll criticize you on your looks. She'll criticize you on, the way that you talk, all of it. And it's like, how old are we? Like, grow the fuck up.
Did somebody say that Pretzi tried to end things for herself? Do we know why? Is she online today?
Because of Mimi, I know. I'm asking.
What?
I was about to say that I've heard
She's been
that
doing
many
stuff to her
times.
behind the scenes. See?
I've heard that many times.
She has proof of it.
Pretzi unfortunately tried to.
I've always known that Pretzi was like a couple of dollars short of a full stack. So
yeah, but she doesn't
wasn't
deserve that.
No, I agree. She's not
And
somebody that I would want to torment, you know what I mean? Or any of that. You don't want to mess with somebody when they're not already dealing with a full deck of cards.
Right.
No, I would
But
never.
Mimi preys on those kind of people. She preys on people like, for example, I'll use myself. She preyed on somebody that didn't know her history or the stories, etc. And she wanted me to believe her side of things. And I gave her a chance and she's good. And she's really good, I will say. Actually, she's very good at trying to convince you that she is correct and things are the way that they are. And you start looking at things through like her viewpoint. And if you don't have all the facts and you haven't been here long enough, or maybe you're not dealing with a full deck, or maybe you're emotionally not stable or whatever, she could very easily manipulate you.
Yeah, she turns everything. I was going to ask you, Ashley, do you know what the original, well, I mean, it wasn't the original like drama beef between me and Chewy, but do you know about what the homophobic thing was that I saw?
I do not. I was sent it by a couple people, but I haven't opened any of the links or listened to it. But I'll be honest, I open very few links.
I don't recommend watching it. Like, it gave me a panic attack watching it. It's a 13-year-old who is with his dad and a whole bunch of other people with a what looks like an automatic pew pew. And the song is called Pride Day. And it's saying, I mean, it's terrible. It's the worst thing that I've ever seen, but it's saying that gay people are demons, transgender people are demons, they should be killed. You're not gay, you're a demon. Like, that's one of the lines. He reposted that on Facebook. And somebody had sent me it, but like I said, I keep trying to tell people the only reason why I went to the Facebook was to verify it was them, because her name is not the same. And I didn't want to call it out if I didn't know it was them. So I went, and whenever I did, it was all these posts in September, back-to-back homophobic posts with no captions, no way to indicate other than I'm sharing this because I support it. The video itself was a reel. I'm sure you know what a reel is. I've told people a few times, but a lot of people don't go on Facebook. But it's the same as like your algorithm on TikTok. So you don't see those posts unless that's something you're interested in. So he shared that.
I think somebody's requesting up. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Sorry. Okay. So not only that, he had like 4 other posts around it that were homophobic. He had like 4 other posts around it that were. Thank you, Jeremy. Oh, okay. So they were like about the Kansas City Chiefs, I think, saying that like the owner wasn't going to allow any rainbow flags, and it had the rainbow flag on it with like, you know, a no sign across it. There was 2 different posts about that. The other ones was Jeffree Star and about how he said that, like, you know, we should use our assigned whatever gender bathrooms and trans people shouldn't be allowed to use, you know, the bathroom that they choose. And this was all during the week of Charlie Kirk's unaliving, when they first initially thought that it was a transgender person that did that.
See, and here's the problem is everybody thinks because you did that, you deserve da-da-da-da-da, which is not true, because let me tell you something. If Salz came out and said, K-Mac's homophobic, you know how this would go? I would say, no, I'm not. Okay, anybody
Sal, I have a serious question for you. I have a serious question for you.
Yes.
Why are you being so nice? When Chewy threatened you, that was illegal. He could go to jail. Why aren't you pressing charges on him? Why are you being so nice and letting him off the hook?
I'm not being nice. I'm just not going to talk about it on here, but it's okay. The address that he thinks is mine, I've said this, but he won't fucking listen, so good luck. The address is my rental that he thinks is me. It's a canine officer, so I fucking dare you. The home that I am in is not in my name. He cannot find me unless somebody sends me a fucking tracking link, okay? Like, I'm okay.
Sal's just ain't saying nothing on live.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not going to lie and say that, like, if I hear a noise, like, my heart doesn't fucking drop because this psycho has all my information. Yeah. Fucking yeah. But
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, Sal should not have to live like this.
No, nobody should. That's why I'm still here. If anybody wonders why I'm still here, is because this is fucking wrong. And the devil lurks in the fucking shadows, so I'm going to shine a fucking light on you wherever the fuck I go, you pieces of fucking shit.
And you know what? You know what this all boils down to, Sal's, what you were just talking about before. It was because you were expressing your opinion. Guess what? Last time I checked, here in America, we have freedom of speech. You're allowed to express your opinion. You're allowed to say what you want to say. And because somebody didn't like it, that's why we're here today, right now. And she's going through what she's going through because she was just saying, hey, this isn't right. They had this video saying, you know, what were you saying? That gay people should be like, gay people are demons.
Comment. They made the Scissor Sisters page. That was before I saw the homophobic post.
Oh my God.
They were, yes, they knew months ago. I don't want to say specifically because I don't know if I can yet, but he's told people that I am that in derogatory detail months ago. He knew. He's only saying that he didn't know to get out of it because they literally sit there and come up with fucking plans to get out of this. And now it's, oh my God, I'm terrified. She's going to send somebody. Have I ever threatened you? Because your husband has. Have I ever posted any photos
and
of you?
Never.
Nothing.
I just want to add too, They always use
Yes.
their children. They always use their children as, talking point here. Guess what? Sal's never, ever said, hey,
Never.
I've seen, their kids. I got their kids' pictures, this and that. And they always want to use that. And it's like Sal said, show me where I said that. Find me the proof. Show me. And
You
they
didn't do
can't.
I
that.
want
They
them.
can't.
I really want our community, even the people that quote unquote don't like Sal's, I want them to stand behind her on this human issue. And I'm not going to just
Yes.
stop and let it go. I don't care if you don't like Sal's, what happened to her and what they participated in, including, and I didn't go after Keish or Key because I was trying to be
What's wrong is
respectful on the
wrong, right,
panel.
K-Mac? What's
It's
wrong is wrong.
wrong.
Yep,
That's it.
that's
And
it.
to
Exactly
me,
what is
like,
wrong is
this
wrong.
is
I don't care.
easy. And it has
I
nothing to
do.
do with GRB. It's just like someone did something wrong
That's
and they
it.
are not taking accountability for their actions. And
Yeah. Well,
so
they keep using
And
this
they're
whole thing
like
like,
asking me,
repercussions are the repercussions we get. That's the vote we get, guys.
they keep asking me like in the chat, well, what do you want us to do? And I'm like, I want you to throw tomatoes at them. I want the outrage. Like, where's the outrage?
they
Well,
did
I
work.
don't
They
know,
did
but I
worse.
tell you what, I
They
don't
did the
care
most
who it
to Keith.
is.
To Skip.
I don't care who it is or what the reason. I don't care if somebody did something wrong or said something wrong to somebody. I don't care what the reason is. Okay? I don't care if they would have a reason to be mad at you. It doesn't matter. I don't care who it is. It could be my worst enemy. You do not sit there and make illegal threats to do them bodily harm. And I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's Dank. I don't care who it is. That is something you don't do. What he did was illegal. It is illegal to make a threat. And his error was he made it online.
No, his error was making it against someone that is very beloved in our community. That was his error.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I was going to say
that
back
too, but I
when.
don't care if he made it the threat to anybody.
That's
If
true,
Chewy
Dreamer.
would
I
have
get
made
it.
that threat to anybody, it is illegal.
Yeah.
He deserves to go to jail.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say back when the billboards were going on. All right. I didn't agree with the billboards because number one, I thought it's not going to do anything. Like, I think it's stupid. I thought it
Yeah,
was
sorry
a
about that.
waste
I
of
was a
time.
dumbass.
No,
Yeah, it was
K-Mac.
stupid. The billboard was stupid. I actually called, and
Girl, I love
I'm
you.
not afraid to admit it. When the billboard was going on, I was one of the people who called the billboard company and told them exactly what I thought and
Well,
how they should do it.
Dreamer, what I was going to say is,
Oh my.
I thought it was stupid. It was a waste of money, a waste of time, all that stuff. But
Totally.
then when I found out that they ended up using a picture that involved Aurora, I was like,
In our
oh
defense,
no.
we did not know that. That was a
No,
surprise
I
to
know.
all of
I know.
us. We were
I
shocked,
know.
and it was like too far, too much,
Yep.
etc. And
I
then
know.
Jen tried to act like her hands were clean and she didn't have anything to do on top of everything else. But yeah,
I know. So that right there, again, I, wasn't, a gypsy supporter or anything, but just like I said, what's wrong is wrong and what's right is right. When it's wrong, I don't care who you are. I don't care if I like you, if I agree with you. If something is being done to you that is wrong, I'm going to stand up and say, no, fuck that. That's not right. I'm going to be behind you on this one. And that's why I was like, nah, that's not right that the baby, was involved, because that baby's innocent and that baby should have never been included in that whole debacle there. So that's what I'm saying. This is
hey, can y'all
wrong. Like
tell me?
K-Mac, you just said, if, people don't like Sal's, they should be behind her because what is being done to her is wrong. Period.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's it.
Well, I got to take care of my
All right,
mom.
I'm going to shut up now. Sorry.
But Salz, I got your back. And as far as the billboard, I will admit the one that went out and they complained that people were calling and harassing the owner. Yeah, I called the owner. I messaged the owner and I did harass her.
Good job, Dreamer.
Love you, Dreamer.
Stand on
I mean,
business,
don't
Love you
harass
so
Dreamer.
people's
much.
Hey, Miss
businesses.
Bourne.
Hey,
Hey,
Born.
Born.
Hey, y'all. So listen, I'm
If
trying to wrap
somebody
my
asked me
head.
to go after that one girl
Um,
that was in that live,
Dreamer,
and
Dreamer,
I did.
Dreamer,
Dreamer,
go take care of your
Dreamer,
mom.
Dreamer. Shh, a minute, please. Okay, y'all. This is where I'm having a hard time. Salz, I want to start off with, I'm so sorry that happened to you. I've never been involved in any of it and whatever. Okay, but listen to this. I'm trying to figure out how
Anyways, y'all take it easy.
some
Bye, Dreamer.
someone
You too, Dreamer.
can, how can, by Dreamer, how can someone go on TikTok or any platform and talk about Gypsy being a murderer, which we all know she
Murder.
did what she did, whatever. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She's a murderer. And then at the same time, you in a private place talking about wanting to murder somebody. Help me
Right?
make that
Thank you,
make sense.
Born. Thank you.
That's
Thank
what I
Look
you.
at
can't.
that.
Whoa.
That's people using
I
their brain power.
Amen.
can't wrap my head around that, y'all. Well, and it tore
Thank you,
me to
Born.
pieces. You're welcome, darling. This is the thing. And he's when I used to follow them and be with them and all like a couple years back and talk with them and all whatever. And then for some reason one day out of the blue, they blocked me. And I
What?
went on my way and they went about their way. We never had problems like this. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not holding nothing personal against him. And I just know what I heard. And let me tell you something. When I heard that audio yesterday, I had a very bad day. I cried all day. I had to take
Oh.
medication because when I heard him say the words, bash her face in, my nanny, when she got brutally murdered,
Mm.
that happened to her. Then the guy chopped her up
Wow.
and they were only, and she had a baby in her. She was pregnant. And you could see her climbing the walls to get away from him. And I visualized all that as I could hear his voice. And it just took me out,
I'm so sorry, Born.
you know.
I'm so
I'm
And
sorry.
so fucking
it,
sorry. I'm so sorry.
then they took
You guys,
her.
but do you guys understand this is why I'm fucking doing it because somebody has to stand up against this. This is not okay. This behavior is not okay. If
I
anything,
know,
Yes.
Sal.
I almost
I
feel
know.
bad for him. I want him to get help. It's
Yes.
toxic as fuck.
Yeah.
He has children. And no, I'm concerned for his fucking children. Get
I
help,
know.
dude.
And this is why she waited so long. But they don't stop. They
They
say
don't.
it's
And is
her, but
he?
it's them. They don't stop.
And don't
No,
go
they
after
don't.
fucking Myra. I know like some of you guys have a fucking issue with Myra, but look, you guys are saying that it's her. If it was her, then good for her. Good for her for taking the steps to expose them because
Yes. But taking
I
a
was gonna
what the
say
stand
fuck?
I'm
and
not.
Well,
I'm
you
not.
should
watching
have.
I'm not
So
friends
wasn't
with
just
right.
Myra, but
because you don't like her, you're gonna be like, fuck Myra, like this is what she does. You're turning it into a Myra situation. How about I just don't understand that. How
So
about
I don't,
I had no
thanking
idea.
Myra for fucking exposing them? Because what
I
the
was.
fuck?
I was gonna
yeah, I
say
don't even
like
know
I'm
like
not
who
friends
Mara
with
is or
Myra,
nothing.
but I don't go after Myra. Like I don't even deal with Myra, and there's no way that I would go after her because I think that's
No,
wrong.
Jessica Ann got on a panel this morning or yesterday morning, and I don't know where else she said it, but she said it was Myra. I know for sure it was Myra.
And
She
then
doesn't
Mimi
know for
backed her
sure
up
because
this
the only person
morning.
who knows, I'm still talking, the only person who knows was the person who fucking gave it to me. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but this is so sick. That man is threatening to kill me, guys.
Yeah,
And you're gonna, just
that's
because you're mad at somebody or they did something awful to you,
Wow.
I'm not underestimating whatever happened between you guys. That is, no, Jessica, I would not put Chewie in that fucking situation. Just like, even though they were doing the fucking horrible things and were fucking homophobic, I still respected her privacy and fucking cut her out of the photo that I used to prove it was them. Okay, so no, I would never put anybody in the line of fire. And no, I will never fucking apologize for telling you that that is so beyond fucked up to put somebody in his fucking eyesight. Fuck no. I will never fucking apologize for that. That is bullshit. And you fucking
No.
know it. You need to search your motherfucking soul, Jessica. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
Search your
fucked up.
motherfucking soul.
No, it's not. It's not right to go after Myra. I agree. It's
Well,
not
she's
right to go
blaming
after her.
Sal's because she's saying Myra is dangerous, and now because of this that she's potentially put Chewie in danger. Are you fucking
Myra's
kidding
not
me right
dangerous.
now? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Was
When
she
did
No.
saying
this
that right now?
happen?
Is she saying
It
that right
happened
now?
today. No, when we were on your live, I told you she was live on that Moonlight chick's fucking live talking about it. I got the fucking recording. We
Okay,
can
you're gonna
listen
have
to
to.
it.
She said I put Chewie in danger.
Basically, because Myra is
Jesus
dangerous.
fucking Christ, Jessica. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God.
Does she? I don't. Oh my God. I don't want to make an
If
assessment,
let
but
me
there's something
let me tell
wrong.
you guys something real quick, okay? Because Myra and I used to be really, really close, like close friends. If Myra was so dangerous, okay, when we stopped being friends, don't you think she would have come after me? Don't you think she would have done something, really fucked up to me? No, she didn't. She went her way, I went my way, and that was it. That was it. Like, what the fuck? This is insane. Insane.
Oh, crazy. Is there any way we can hear it? I want to hear
Yeah,
Jessica say that.
we'll get to in a minute because I gotta take my daughter to a party.
Can I say something real quick?
But I can
Yeah, go
load
ahead.
it if someone wants to play it. I can upload it.
I can
Just
hop
give me a
down
minute.
in case.
Can
I can
can
hop
somebody
down in
play it?
case. Styles, I want to thank you for letting me up. I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
hop
so
down.
sorry, Born. This is like, no, this is very hectic, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm so
No,
sorry.
no, you good.
I know.
I
I'm sorry.
promise.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry what this has fucking done. I'm sorry for the fucking division
Sal's,
it's caused. No,
stop apologizing, Sal's. Stop. Stop.
I'm not
It's okay.
You have
apologizing.
it's
no
not. It's not
reason to
no. It's not.
apologize.
It's not apologizing. It's. I'm so disgusted. I'm so sorry that
I
this fucking
know, I
world
know.
is this
But I'm
way.
saying stop saying sorry for getting upset or for
No, I know.
crying
I
or
think
yeah,
and I
stop.
apologize because, Sal's, I think my story hurt you, and I'm sorry for that.
No, girl, it
No,
doesn't hurt
Born.
me.
It's,
No,
No,
this is
let
Born.
me
you're
be a
No.
why I
Trini.
do this. You're why I'm doing this. Do you understand how many fucking messages I have in my inbox telling me that their children are trans or gay and they're scared for them in this fucking world, and that the only thing that is like giving them hope is hearing me fucking stand up for it. Like you guys, and they're afraid. They're afraid to get on fucking panels and stand up against it too because of what's happening to me. Like you guys don't realize this is a real fucking life issue and this affects fucking real people.
I don't
I
know
know,
why it's
Sal's. I
anyone's
know.
business and who's what or what. Like, it doesn't
Like,
matter if it doesn't
Born, we
affect
thank
you.
you. We thank you for
Exactly.
coming up here because this
It
is
took a
what it's
lot.
about.
It took a lot to
This
come
is what
say
it's about.
my
Well,
story. You know what I'm saying? It's got
born
me
like you
fucked up.
said, born like you said. It's nobody's business if
Yeah,
somebody wants to
it's
be
not.
trans, if somebody wants to be gay or whatever. It's nobody's
It's
business.
each his
Is it
own.
is it
Yeah,
affecting their
yeah,
life, like their
I agree.
personal life? No, it's not. It's not. So just shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
you know
that's on a child's level. Like, you just don't
It
act
is.
this way. It
It's on
doesn't
a
matter.
child's level, absolutely. And
But
not only that, it's just being hateful. It's being hateful and being
I
just
get
cruel, cruel.
people like to hit below the belt, but I mean
Yes,
that's like it's affecting the rest of the
absolutely.
community, and that's messed up.
Yes,
It's so sad. But Sal's, again, I'm so sorry this happened. Um, I, I, when I heard that, y'all, I lost it yesterday, and I tried so hard to come up, and I couldn't. I just couldn't.
I get it.
Um,
I get
I
it.
wanted to go on and talk about it because of my story and what it did to me.
You
And
should. You should know it needs to
but
be heard. They
girl,
need
I
to
had to take
understand that
nerve
the
medicine. Okay, I
severity.
threw up. Like, girl, I
Oh
literally threw
God.
up my guts. I was sick to my stomach because I visualized as he was speaking on it. And it's not like he said it in a live like this where people could hear because he just said it out of anger. Maybe it was said on a private call, and that's what's just scary
Girl,
because
the
that's
call
a
was
real
over
thought.
5 hours, and then
Oh
he went
my!
on live for 4 more hours bashing me.
and they're saying that I'm going after him. I
Are you
thought that maybe people would hear
serious?
that and and they would understand that this has not been me. He's just very fucking devious. I'm very fucking vocal. So of course it's going to look like me. But they are underhanded. They are fucking dirty ass people. And I never asked Morbid to go after them. I asked him to expose them because nobody in my fucking community would listen.
Yeah.
And I knew that man was a fucking monster.
Julie, if you're listening to this, I need you to answer one question to me. How can you speak on Gypsy for murdering Dee Dee when you want to do this to someone else? Think about that
Period.
and let me know.
Period. Because it's very discrediting. Everything that he did to Salz, for him to talk about someone else is very discrediting. So, I mean, he might as well just go on to something else.
Can I say
And
something?
like I said, they've never done me anything. We just, like when they stopped talking to me, it just stopped. And it was all good. We didn't have all this drama stuff, okay? So, like, I'm not holding nothing from the past against them or nothing, because there's nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's just that. When I heard, I know y'all been both going back and forth. I tried staying out of it. I tried not hearing it because I didn't know what was going on. I said, oh, Lord, this is so bad. And it's messy. And so I just went out. But when I heard that, oh my God, that just changed everything. Because I don't even know how y'all stuff got started or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I always felt that's not my business. That's not my. But when I heard that, and I got sick to my stomach, threw up, cried all day. I had to take fucking I had to take Xanax. I felt like it wasn't working. Took a Valium. Like, come on. Like, I had to numb my body yesterday, okay? And I swore I wasn't doing that to myself today. And I had to, and I didn't sleep all night. I have to know. How can you?
Because you're a good person, Born. That's why. Because you're a good person, and I've always known that you were a good person. You know, you care deeply for others, and you know what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And listen, I'm not trying to make it about me and no Salz. I promise.
No.
Promise.
I just wanted to let you know that. So.
Yeah. Well, thank you for that.
We were just saying, regardless of how you feel about Salz, it wasn't right what he said or did. Yeah, and that's what we were just talking about before you came up. How take your feelings of how you feel about her aside. This should have never happened or been said about anyone.
Maybe if someone never had this happen in their family, it's not going to hit home like it hit with me. It hit deep. It hit hard. Like, I felt like I was punched in the gut, like to be running to the toilet, throwing up. And as sick as I was yesterday, as much as I cried about it yesterday, because I was just visualizing this happening to Salz, the same it happened to Nanny. And I couldn't deal with it yesterday. And nobody should ever have that much hate in their heart for one person. I don't care who you are. I can never.
Exactly.
There's people I don't like, but I'm not going to hate you. You not got that much power over me.
Yeah. I don't get it either. I don't know why. So, like, some people do have so much hate in their heart that they have to just go to that level. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. You know?
Well, Salz, again, I'm sorry. I did not mean to take up your panel or
You didn't. No, I'm really thankful you came up, and thank you for sending me that message. I did not expect you to message me, so I actually started crying whenever I opened it. There's some of you that I miss so fucking much, and I keep telling myself, like, it's fine, fuck them, but I can't, forget that, you care about people, and it's just, a reminder of how, I don't know, just how sad this whole situation has been, and it shouldn't be this way. And that's why we have to keep going. We have to keep talking about it. We have to bring this to light that it's not okay. This behavior is not okay.
Well, people really need to stop that. That's too far. That's way too far. I keep saying somebody they get hurt. Somebody, whether they hurt themselves or somebody actually hurt somebody, something bad's going to happen, and it just all needs to stop. Or look, it brings back memories and makes someone ill. I had nothing to do with this, and look how sick it got me. Like what it did to me, just hearing that. And
She's actually in it. Like she probably can't sleep at night, you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
I
And I
hear
thought
I
about
hear
that.
stuff and it startles me. You can't help it as a female. And like he knows that that's a weakness. That's what started all of this was whenever I was fighting with Legacy. And I was stupid enough to say on panel that fucking men yelling at me is a fucking trigger. And ever since then he knows. Like he is one like that is not somebody that's normal, that they find your weakness and then they exploit it. They go after it. He said, I know she's in fear because she knows I know who she is. That is not normal to think that way. It's not normal to have to stop yourself from going to hurt a stranger because they called you homophobic. Like, I'm sure he believes in free speech, right? That's all I did to you was I spoke out and said, I think you're homophobic. You could have just said, okay, all right. And we could have moved on.
That's your opinion. Yeah,
right.
That's your opinion. I'm not going to argue with you. That
And I
would be the
never said
grown
it
thing
was
to do.
wrong. I never said it was, I mean, obviously I think it's wrong, but I said that he was entitled to that belief because that's the fucking, you know, that's the way of the world. Go ahead, believe that way, but be fucking open about it. Don't sit up on panels and tell these people that you love them just because they're gifting you. But whenever you get off, you're fucking looking at videos of people saying that they should be unalived. Like, be who you are. And if you're not going to fucking be who you are and I see who you are, I'm going to fucking call it out. And I'm going to call out hate speech. I will never stop fucking calling out hate speech.
I mean, I think he could have stopped a long while ago, right? Like, he could have just owned his shit, apologized, you know, to the community and said, you know, this is a learning situation. I mean, it could have been done. She wasn't trying to cancel him.
No, I didn't care. I didn't care if people followed him. No, that wasn't my intention. Everybody's like, what was your intention? What was your goal? I didn't have one. I just saw something that I couldn't ignore and I said it. So I said something and I wasn't fucking wrong. I wasn't wrong. Again, this is not the point that he was pushed to. This is who that man is. And you guys are, I saw it back then and you guys are seeing it now. I don't know. I'm sorry, Elena. I'm sorry. I know you wanted to say something. I'm so sorry. I'm going to shut up.
No, Salz, don't ever feel like you need to shut up. But thank you. Hi, I'm Elena. And I just want to say...
Hi, Elena.
I just want to say, going back to assigning...
I'm not here to manipulate. Salz, are you?
Yeah, Chewy. How does it feel? How does it feel to think you were manipulating me, huh?
No, Jessica, you were not being spoken about. You can leave.
But I wanted to address...
Yes, I was. I'm not going to lie. I was telling him exactly what you were saying on that panel this morning.
Okay. No distractions. Just ignore her.
Sorry, Elena.
It's okay. I just wanted to say, in regards to people wanting to assign blame to Myra is not the one who released this clip. In fact, that call was 7 hours long. There were a handful of people on the call, and we spent 7 hours trying to advise him, talk to him, give him solutions. We offered to go on panel with him so he could apologize. I told him, do a public apology, do it sober, and have people around you that can make sure that it's a controlled environment. 7 hours we tried our damnedest, and he ignored all of it. And then went live later on and continued the same cycle. So it was alarming to all of us. Absolutely disgusting. And we knew what we had to do. So don't assign blame. I'm speaking for all of us. Don't assign blame. We have families, we have careers, and hearing what he said on that call. And the other thing, Rose, you should be ashamed of yourself for what you put us, the position that you put us in, you and Chewy, manipulating us, feeding us information, and then telling me to stop talking to Salz. What do you have to hide? What do you have to hide that you didn't want me to hear from Salz? I figured it out. Sure as shit, I figured it out. So, don't assign blame, please. The focus should be on Sal's safety. That is my priority in all of this. And my other priority is to protect the people who were on that call. Please, hold Chewy and Rose accountable. This has been going on for months. And I will say one other thing. They knew. In fact, they informed me months ago. I had no idea that Salz was a lesbian. So when Rose sent that message on the Lunita account, she knew Salz was a lesbian. And she knew how that would land. Rose needs to be held accountable. It's not just Chewy in this. It's both of them. And that's all I have to say. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Elena, for coming forward and protecting
No, you didn't
your
have
group.
to do that. Jessica,
Yes,
if you're
thank
Elena,
you,
do
Elena.
you fucking see? Do you get it now? Do you fucking see? Damn, I'm sorry, Elena. I can't. I'm just
To
sorry.
just automatically assume things based on your dislike of someone is wild work. But what they've come forward because they knew it was the right thing to do, and I
Exactly.
applaud you ladies for that.
And she had to use her fucking personal vendetta against it. And fucking endanger another woman, like whether you like them or not. I can't.
Salz, I hate hearing you cry, sweetie.
No, I'm
Don't,
just.
don't.
You might need to let it
Don't cry,
out.
because through all of this, you have a strong group, a community
Yeah,
that
you're right. You're right,
does the
Born.
right thing.
She
You
may
know.
Oh
need
my god,
to
no,
just
she
let it
dropped.
out.
Elena, I fucking love you. You did not have to do that, you guys.
It's
We
okay.
had
It sounds.
friends. No. Okay,
Salz,
okay.
you do not need to apologize. You do not need to
No.
thank me. This was the only right thing to do. And I would do it again.
Period.
Elena, you're amazing.
You are.
I mean,
You are fucking amazing.
you are amazing.
Mad respect,
Everyone
because
who
y'all
was
did
on
the right
Mad
thing.
respect. Yes.
everyone who was on that call, we all shared the same feelings, the same panic, and the same
Look how much.
distress.
Yes, and look how much support you have, Salz. Look how much
Who's
support you have.
Butterfly? Who's
I
Butterfly? We don't
encourage
know. We don't know when
others who
she
were
got
on the
this.
call. I would like to encourage others who are on the call to disengage completely from Chewy and Rose.
Do you know that Mimi's holding a panel tonight at 5:30 with other people on the call, is what she's saying? And they're
I
going to
heard
find
that.
out the truth?
I heard that.
I
Elena,
wanna watch
can
her
I
live
ask you a
tonight.
question? Elena,
Yes.
can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Okay. Mimi. How do you feel about Mimi? Do you think that she is like I don't know how to word this.
She is an integral part of this, and Mimi stands to gain the most by bidding Salz and Chewy and Rose against each other. Mimi has had it out for
Yep.
Salz this entire time.
That's exactly how I wanted. You worded it correctly for me because that's
She had
basically what I
her
was
part
trying to
in
get.
it.
Yes.
Mimi has been playing Salz and Chewy and Rose against each other, and we warned them. We warned them about Mimi.
Thank you for being honest, Elena. I
Did
really
you
do appreciate
hear?
it.
Yeah.
Did you tell her about Glitter Gloria, Salz?
I'm not sure, honestly, because there's so much. But do you remember? I was in Casey's chat, and an account came in, and it was Gloria Glitter, and all they said was Becca sent Chewy and Rose after Sal's, and then it left. Me and Casey independently both messaged it to be like, hey, well, you let us know, whatever. And to me, she said, to be honest with you, I don't really like you. I don't like the way that you move. So if you want information, it's going to cost you. And I was like, yeah, fuck off. And I blocked her. What did she say to you, Casey?
I said we're trying to figure something out. She goes, I bet you do. Anyway, weeks after that, I guess Mimi just decided she forgot that she had that situation happen, and her account got banned. Well, she had something to say on someone's panel
Yeah, I
and went
remember
up
that.
as Gloria Glitters.
Yep. I was there.
Hmm.
I remember that. I was about to say, isn't that one of
So
Mimi's
she was
accounts?
trying to throw them under the bus, but she chalked it up to, I was just trolling. So you were trolling to throw your friend under the bus?
Under the
You're a
bus,
random
right.
to us.
Right.
That
And I'm
makes
not
plenty
saying,
of
I am
sense.
not saying that there is, that was truthful, because I think she may have heard me speak about Becca in connection with this, because I just saw Cooks ask. Mimi was probably lying just to stir up shit, but Becca Scoops follows that Scissor Sisters page, and all of like Chewy Rose and all of his people, the Sugawoo, her Sugawoo account that wasn't Becca,
Mm-hmm.
you know, yes, follows my fucking troll page. She followed 56 people, and one of them was my homophobic troll page. I don't know.
Well, I
So
just
when
I
people
just
say
want to
Mimi is
say,
behind, oh, sorry.
oh no, you're okay, sweetie. I just wanted to say real quick again. I just want to thank Elena for just
Yeah,
being
seriously.
amazing
Everybody in this fucking community should
and
fucking thank
answering,
you.
answering my question and everything. And I did want to say I did see Myra in the comments and just wanted to let her know, like, hey, everything's good. I know that people were trying to blame you, and no, we're setting the record straight and saying no, Myra did not have anything to do with the whole shebang. So just wanted to let Myra know that. So
One
okay.
other thing I wanted to say is I have the 7-hour call recording, and I will not release it to anyone but Salz and the police. That's
Boom.
I
it.
think that's fair.
Oh, that's
Um,
completely fair.
so when people are like commenting on Mimi doing things, so I'll just give you an example of like a personal experience of what that entails. So yesterday, or was it yesterday or 2 days ago now, where I like talked to Rose? I think it was 2 days ago. Um, I had gone into Mimi's channel and requested up, and I usually always get let up when I request up, but I was actually declined to go up. I did not have a full awareness of everything that was going to happen. But then later I came back after panel hopping and I was more elevated because I had heard about all of this LGBT related stuff. She let me up right away. And then I became a scapegoat for Rose because, well, I'm their friend and I am gay and they've never been mean to me. So obviously they're not homophobic. So that can be like, you don't even have to be an active participant. It could just be as simple as timing in a way that like you just don't even actually know what's happening. And people are aware that your emotions are more elevated layer. And maybe there was no ill intent there. Maybe I was just not up at one time. And maybe I was let up at another time because the conversation was more relevant. Or maybe it wasn't that. But like that's an example of how I feel like people kind of get that feeling. Is like I feel like I was baited into something.
You probably were. And actually, I have a lot of LGBTQ in my family. A lot. And there have been times where there have been known people that are homophobic become their friends on purpose so that they could say, no, I'm not this. And I think it's sick that this happens, but the fact that that's the first thing you throw out, it's like saying, I'm not racist because I have black friends. Like that's just the silliest thing I've ever heard in my life.
There was more conversation than that. It was a back and forth for sure. But like, that is ultimately what the consensus of that conversation was like, Rose was like, I wasn't mean to you ever, right? And I'm like, well, correct. You've never been mean to me. And like, that then is like, apparently I'm not homophobic then. And I'm like, okay.
That's
So
silly.
it's just that I felt kind of like I was being baited. And then ultimately it's like, you should be apologizing for what you did, not using me to justify your behavior.
Yeah.
Hi, ladies. Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, Katie, that was another one they said. The word phobia. They don't have a phobia.
I just want to say thank you all for defending me and for clearing my name. This was very difficult, as Elena was stating. And I am torn. Honestly, like, the human in me cares about people, like, both sides. I mean, it was just, for me, I needed to know answers. I needed to understand Salsardi's side of the story. And we were not, like, fully aware of everything that was going on. We were told that, that Salz was like the one being relentlessly going after them and that they were fearing for their safety. And it was just one story after another. And I just want to say, mostly for Salz, I truly do apologize. If I ever said anything wrong, and for thinking wrong about you. But as Elena and I were having discussions and we started seeing the inconsistencies, I felt the right thing to do was to talk to you and get your side of the story so we can understand how all of this came about. And I thank you for giving us the chance to talk to you and for also welcoming us here and, showing us everything we needed to see. I really do thank you. And you deserve to continue to talk. You need to keep telling your story. This cannot continue. Do what you have to do. You have every right to defend yourself.
Thank you, Myra, and thank you guys. Like, I didn't do anything. Like, the fact that, like I said, that you guys were friends with them and you saw it and my friends couldn't, like, that speaks volumes. And why, like, even today, like, look at us right now, like, so many of us don't get along, and look at us, we're all sitting here talking because it's a human issue, and it should be a human issue. Everyone should care. And that's why I was so fucking shocked that nobody fucking cared. It hurt. Like, I was so, like, sad, disappointed in because I have always said, like, this is the place where, like, all different cultures, races, everything meet and can talk, and we can discuss, and you get to kind of understand somebody else's way of life. And so this is a representation of the fucking world, right? And it was so fucking sad to see what it was. And it's so sad that it had to get this far for people to acknowledge how wrong it has been. And so many people still say that it's not. But you guys are fucking amazing, and no one should ever fucking say anything wrong to you. And I want to choose. I don't want to be hateful right now, but it is so wrong to throw somebody under the bus. It is so wrong to even say your name as if it was something wrong.
Yes.
It wasn't wrong. So why say her name? She can't answer that. Answer me that, Jessica. Why? Why say her fucking name? It doesn't. If the only reason is if that you thought it was something wrong, and why was it fucking wrong if she was fucking helping me?
And
I sent that recording to Erica.
Here's what I want to point out. Like, if it wasn't my call, my Discord, if it was anyone here in this community and saw it happening, I'm sure one of you would report it. I'm sure one of you would speak up, or maybe not. So I just don't understand why is everybody here so like bent over the fact that Salsardi was informed about the situation. Like I just don't get it. Like, we're women. We shouldn't be treating each other like this. And by the way, Jessica Ann, I'm going to address you calmly because I am so done having this feud with you. Ever since I came back to this app, I have not even mentioned you, not even thought about you. You don't live rent-free in my mind. I am living my life as I should. I have my friends, I'm moving forward, and I actually decided to be a better fucking human being. I am not messy like you. And for you to come after me constantly till this day is getting to the point that it's been triggering me. But I have been staying in a good grounds without having to do anything, not even saying anything wrong to you. I have not even gone after you in real life, when in fact it was you who just went after me over some bullshit that happened last summer. And you kept going and going, and I was so angry. And for that, look, if my words or my anger actually hurt you, I truly apologize to you for that. But you know what? You kept going and attacking me. So I did what I did that was right, and that was walking away with grace so that I could take care of myself and be better. Sorry, I'm not giving you the attention that you are looking from me, honey. I have been focusing on what I care about and what I truly love the most. And on this app, I will use my platform just to speak and say what is right. I will speak and talk about other topics. You don't have to actually see me. I blocked you. You don't need to follow me around. And if I'm in a panel or somewhere else and I see you there, I am not going to even look at you. I will ignore you because you don't matter to me. You don't live rent-free in my mind, woman. Get a grip of yourself. You even wrote my name on a sand. That goes to show how crazy you are. Seriously, get a freaking grip. Like, this is ridiculous. Till this day, you accuse me of things that I didn't do. But I have a lot of documentation. I want you to know that. And I have not gone out there to speak poorly about you and put it all out there. I'm not that kind of person because I am done. I moved on with my life. I am done. And I've been done long ago. I have my good friends on this app, and they have been supportive of me.
Hang on, Myra. Hang on. I think what we need to realize and how emotional Myra is right now is she had to leave the app in order to maintain her mental health and prioritize her family and her peace of mind. So by coming forward, she has now exposed herself back into the toxicity of this community. And that takes courage. It takes courage because she too has been a victim. And I commend you for that, Myra. I really do.
I do too. It's something you guys did not have to do. Understand that, guys. They did not have to do this. They could have kept their mouth shut and not put their names out, not risked it, even though I promised that no one would know, right? It would be safe. Jesus fucking Christ.
Listen, I used to be a mandated reporter. I worked in an acute stabilization unit for mental health. And I can confidently say that when we receive clients into our facilities, they undergo an assessment. Chewy, what he said on that call, checked every box for being 5150, emergency order of detention. He was stating homicidal ideations with a plan, with intent. There's no denying that. So there was no other choice. It was simple. Sal's protection, Sal's safety was my priority. And I'd do it again.
That was the priority. That was the main priority. And believe me that it was so hard because I was so torn for days, and I'm just thinking to myself, man, like part of me cares of, like, I see what's wrong on both sides, but like there's something that weighs more than the other. And it was, no, we need to talk to Salz and we need to do the right thing. That it ultimately came down to doing the right thing. And that's all I cared about. And a lot of people on this app, you know, they've been done wrong on this side, on this community. It's been doxing, it's been, you know, going real life. Nothing but trashing and talking about it. It's like the experience that Sal Sardi went through, I've been through it. And it can really mentally deteriorate you.
I have to leave, and I wondered if I could say something real quick. I just wanted to say to Elena, Myra, I don't care who came forward or why. I'm just glad that they did, because we could be sitting here dealing with a completely different scenario right now. And the women that did come forward know this person and sat in this phone call, and I'm sure they're nervous themselves. And it took guts and it took courage. And you kind of said what I was going to say, Elena. When I struggle with homicidal thoughts, I've done it for years, but I know how to contain them and control them. But when you start putting a face and a plan behind those thoughts, you got a problem. And it makes it very dangerous. I don't allow myself to go to that place. When you make statements like, I have to control myself every day, you know, I map my distance to her house and control myself. You have crossed that line and you are in dangerous territory. And someone like that cannot be trusted. I've personally never gotten to the point where I put a face or plan behind a thought, because I was taught years ago how to control those. But there are people out there who do that, and then they follow through with it. And we could be sitting here right now with Sal's not here anymore. And so I appreciate finally somebody standing up like you ladies have done. And I give you, you know, the utmost respect, because this is not okay. I'm trying to say, I need Bree sometimes to tell you what I'm thinking. It doesn't come out right. I, as someone who struggles with thoughts like that, understand it, but I also understand that there is a line that you cannot cross with those thoughts. That line was crossed, and it's a very dangerous line. I'm sorry, my son's yelling. I'm coming, hold on. These threats, and I'm not going to play attorney like so many people do, are terroristic threats. They're not just I'm going to go kick that girl's ass kind of threats. These are threats with her name on it. They know her location and have had a plan put behind it and have to control themselves not to act on that plan. And it makes it very dangerous. And we could be sitting here in another situation if these women hadn't come forward. So kudos to you, and thank you for doing that. I really appreciate that personally.
Thank you, Sheena. It's not easy. Chewy has my phone number. He knows the state and the city in which I live. So we're not out of the woods yet, but let's just say I'm protected. I'm protected. And another thing I want to clarify. Chewy thought that he related to me on some fucked up level because I told him that I am a diagnosed sociopath. And for whatever reason, that fascinated him, which it does. But I have to fight every goddamn day to not be the person I know that I'm capable of being. And for him to try and tell me that I can manipulate Sal's out of everyone, I'm the one who... I told him, don't put that on me. And he did it again. At the end of the call, he did it again. So shame on you, Chewy, for trying to draw that out of me. I fight like hell to not be that person.
And that's why you have me, Elena. I'm here that you know exactly how much I support you and how much I love you, girl.
Thank you, Myra.
That's what I was trying to explain, is how manipulative they are. Like, people are tools to them. Thank God these ladies saw it, but they do not care. Everybody is expendable. Everybody is like on a level of, okay, you get this much information and then this person gets that much information. And they sent people after me to get my information, to, like, this was not a man who was scared or afraid. Like, he was trying to hurt me as much as he could. And they manipulate the panel, see what people will react to, what they're emotional about, and they prey on that. They prey on people's like kindness and what, kids. They saw kids, oh my God, oh, it's terrible, your children. I never mentioned kids. I never posted kids. I never talked about kids. But she saw in the chat that people were like, oh my God, what if she saw your children? And she's like, oh my God, my children. And ran with that. And then now, because there's nothing else, it's we're so afraid. We're so afraid. If you're so afraid, why are you saying I'm a worthy opponent? Why are you trying to come to my house every day? If you're afraid of me. And by the way, Bayou Bell is on Mimi's panel and just admitted to fucking doxing me and said, it's my fault though, because I claimed it and I said it was me and pointed it out. That's these kind of people.
Salz, I want to again thank. Sorry, my phone was ringing. Again, I want to thank you for letting me up. I want to go over there and listen to what's going on while I'm cooking. And if and when I get to see Chewy and I get to speak with him, I'm going to ask that question that I have. And again, I'm so sorry this happened to you, and I love you, girl. Hang in there.
I love you too. Thank you, Born. And I'm like I said, I'm sorry again. I'm sorry. If anytime you want to talk, just message me, okay?
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Look, same. You hear?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Okay. I'll see you soon. Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Salz, what did you say Bayou was saying?
She admitted to doxing me. She's going to play some clips, I guess. She said that, yes, I put her name in the chat, but no one knew it was her until she pointed it out.
Okay.
Because she probably put like 7 different messages. And I pointed out the second one, which when it was just my first name, somebody tagged it and said it's this account, and it still was allowed to keep going.
I hope Bayou realizes that by confirming that she doxed you, it just draws more attention to it. That should have been held privately, in my opinion.
Right. Guys, I did know that it was Bayou Bell that doxed me, and I promised her I would never say. But she has been manipulated by these people, and
that's very disappointing.
It's very disappointing.
Well, Salz, you can press charges.
Yeah.
And I hope you do.
Yeah.
So much manipulation.
So much.
Backbone bending, back things that there's done in this community. The gaslighting in this community to make people think that they're crazy. The fact that people make pages and blame them on other people when they're in fact those pages just to cause problems. It's actually pretty sickening. People will be in your, spaces you think that are your friends and they're not. It's horrible that there's humans out there that do this. It just makes me sick.
Hi, Salz. I just thought I would come up because obviously, like, I'm in the chat listening. Elena, just to sort of backpedal off what you've just said, if that's how obviously the mental health system works, obviously in the US here, like, what is there now? What anybody can do? Because my thoughts is now them kids are in immediate danger. And I mean, he's got vulnerable children in his house, and you've got to think, like, on top of all of this coming out and how, like, the anger, what he's got built up inside of him, I just think it's concerning. Like, if one of his friends wanted to maybe try and, like, get him some mental health help or something like that, who would they even go about contacting?
The police. It would have to be the police, and then the police would come if there is evidence to support their involvement. And if it's anything that warrants a 5150 as far as the evidence for the police to go out there, they can do a wellness check, but he's long past that.
Just when,
They'll
like,
put him in cuffs and they'll take him to the hospital for an assessment, and they'll move for a 5150 and he'll be admitted.
Like, we've all observed, even just the way he treats Rose, like the anger what he's got in him, you know, against his own wife. I just can't help but
I know. Yeah, I know. We don't want to speculate, though.
Yeah,
He's
there's a
already
lot of room. There's too much room for assumption.
Yeah.
And there's no way for us to know the dynamics of their marriage. It is concerning, I agree, but the only people who can make that assessment are the proper authorities.
What a situation. Like, wow.
Hey, am I interrupting anyone?
No, ma'am. I don't think so.
I would look. This is your life, Salz, but I imagine Mimi is live trying to get out of this. I'm asking people to finally do what needs to be done with her, because if you don't believe she was a catalyst in this, I don't know what to tell you. And she needs to be held accountable too, for her role and her actions in this. I'm telling you, somebody, if these women had not came forward, could have really gotten hurt here. Sal's mainly. And now I know these women feel nervous, and I don't think Mimi needs to be off the hook. I'm not in any place to point fingers. I do fuckery too. But when you sit there and encourage them back and make it okay for these types of things to be going on against another in this community, I think you need to be held accountable for it. I'm just asking, don't let her slide, because everybody has ignored her fuckery. The Idaho Fork community has begged us to pay attention, but yet we don't. And here we are, and Sal's could be really hurt right now. And it's enough.
Mimi is, she's in everybody's business, causing trouble, doing things to people, going on campaigns to try and cancel people, get people to fall out with them, making up lies. I mean, she's just been in the comments over in Keisha's saying that she's holding a panel because things are not what they seem. And she's having people from the phone call on that. I mean, why would she want to bring more fire to the whole situation?
Do you guys want to listen to the live? Because I have it up.
Yeah, if you guys want to, yeah. Yeah, if you don't mind.
But they said
I'm not trying to bash anybody either.
no, because we cared for them at one point. But you blindsided us, telling us that you were protecting us, and then when Susie questioned it, oh, we can't guarantee your protection anymore. Because I was freaking out. I didn't want people to go after me, but I just had to. I'm sorry, I had to get it out. Y'all can do what y'all want with it. You can still support Chewy. You can bash Chewy. You can kick him out the community. Anybody out the community you want to. But that y'all needed context for that call, because that was only in a 12-minute clip of a 7-hour call.
Yep.
And after that, all three of them left the group chat, deleted the Discord server.
So we wouldn't have any, so that way nothing could be said about the Discord, you know? I still love Myra and I love Elena.
I'm going to say something really probably unpopular too. Not only am I glad nothing, happened to Sal's, I'm actually glad that this came to light before Chewy had any time to maybe put action behind this, because his family's life would have been over too. And I'm sorry, when you are behind something like that, I can't stomach it. And I'm not going to let Mimi slide on this. I'm not. I'm just not doing it. Y'all can stand with me or against me on that. But she could have been behind a man losing his life, basically, and his family's and Sal's. I mean, this could have really went bad. And I'm not trying to be a drama queen. I hate drama queens. But it could have went really bad if these women hadn't stepped forward and done something here.
I stand all the way behind you about Mimi, Sheena.
It's not just it could have went bad.
Elena, you want me to explain why we deleted the Discord server?
Aggressive? Like
Absolutely, Myra. Explain to them why we deleted the Discord server and why we left the group chat and blocked them. Please explain that.
The reason for that was because we were growing suspicious, and we've had multiple conversations with both of them, and we were explaining things from how we saw, and it just felt like the last, how many calls we had with them, like 3 calls, they were awfully quiet, and I just didn't know what to make out of them, honestly. Like if one of them was recording it to pass information to Chewy and Rose. So we just didn't really know what to make out, because it just felt like, okay, like they're gonna be on their side. We can't stop that, but we're here opening up and explaining why we felt differently.
Yeah, there was definitely, oh God. When I started talking with Sal's, Rose discouraged me from talking to Sal's. And that made my red flags go up, because what don't you want me to find out? What are you hiding from me? Bayou and Susie were well aware, and in fact, they shared our same suspicions. But ultimately, when the time came, we could not trust them, because they were still actively supporting Chewy and Rose. They were still sharing their lives with us, even though they shared the same concerns. They needed a little bit longer, and time was of the essence. So I was willing to be the bad guy. And I have a message in which I explained all of that to them. I said, you can hate me, but I hope that you can understand that I am doing this for you. And I say this with love. Please disengage from Chewy and Rose, because if you continue, you might be complicit in these crimes. And then I left the group chat and I blocked them. So maybe I could have waited and left that line of communication open, but I wasn't willing to risk that. I really wasn't willing to risk letting them in on us sending Sal's the clip. They had no idea. They had no idea when we sent Sal's the clip, who exactly sent it. And I made sure to ask Sal's to not speak on Bayou being the one who doxed her. In fact, that was one of the things that I wanted honored. And when I spoke to them in the group chat last, They accused me of our friendship not being genuine. And I went out of my way. I worked my ass off to ensure that they would be protected. And they need someone to blame. And I'm okay being that person because I know what I did was right. If they want to blame me and hate me for going behind their backs and telling Salz, fine. They're going to have to get over it because I know what I did was right. And hurt feelings are just hurt feelings. What was happening was crimes were being committed. And they didn't want to hear it. So I still have love for Susie and Bayou. But the trust just wasn't there anymore. And I had to make Salz's safety my priority. And I tried to prioritize their safety and protection as well. But that's okay. You know, we're flawed. And it's such a volatile, emotional situation. So I hope that we can speak and come to an understanding because I really feel like there's some miscommunication. But it happened the way it happened, and I wouldn't change it because I know we did the right thing. And Susie and Bayou, I hope you see that none of your voices were heard on any of those clips. We ensured that for you, but here we are. Now, hopefully we can move forward. But yeah, when we left the group chat, we did everything we could to ensure that they did not have access to any screenshots, messages, anything that they could take back to Chewy and Rose because they had not cut their ties yet. So I made a call. Hate me for it, judge me for it. I would do it again out of love and knowing it was the right thing to do.
I respect you for it. Totally respect you for it.
Yeah, we commend you for coming forward and doing the right thing regardless of, you know, how you feel about Salz and stuff, because as women, you know, we should know when it's not right for anyone, especially men, to speak to women like that, especially whenever she didn't deserve it. The crime doesn't, you know, outweigh what happened to her. And it's, you know, to know what was really not said and wasn't recorded and wasn't really heard, you know, when he feels like he's man enough to say this in front of all these women on a call. I mean, it's just, it's very telling.
Yeah, the decision was clear to me, crystal clear. And I wasn't willing to jeopardize Salz's safety just to spare some feelings.
A lot of people in the comments are asking to listen to the live, so I guess I'm just asking you guys, do you want to listen to the live?
Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt. Yeah, I appreciate all of you. I love you guys.
But we do know it was. This is what the officers feel. I didn't see it personally because I didn't. I'm not lying. I didn't see it.
Sorry, my phones try to talk to each other.
I'm trying to look at the chat so I can answer the questions or whatever. Go ahead.
Mimi, did you invite him?
Wasn't the my whole report posted in your guys' group chat?
Yeah, I came to Mimi, Susie came to Mimi, and we said, look, we need to tell our truth.
I just agreed to host a space. That's why I'm here on
where Salz couldn't blame Chewy for doxing her anymore. And, you know, for a while they quit talking about her. Some of y'all would have noticed that if y'all were in his lives. But every panel that she went on, it seemed like she would talk about it. Maybe she needed to talk about it. But we were always say, you know, can y'all just drop it? Can everybody just drop it? Leave each other alone. But it didn't go that way.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna come either, but it's worth a shot because I think if anything,
I sent him an invite, and Rose was in here earlier. I invited her up. She did not come up.
Can Louise elaborate what you mean by she was doxxed in the Discord call? I told y'all about a call that we had. This was the other night, right before it came out. The Chewy's call came out on Sheena's live or whoever's live it was. But I said that because I needed y'all to know that we went to her to let her know that we felt horrible for what was going on, and that I wanted to apologize to her again.
So far, this is all the answers we can give y'all because we don't have that call recorded. But Bayi just did tell y'all how many hours that was. And I'm not going to lie, I probably didn't even last those hours because I was out of it. But the thing is, Rose and Chewy didn't dox Salz. Bayi did it. She took accountability. She's taking accountability. She apologized. That's all there is to it.
Your recruit, that's correct. He's the only one responsible for how he acts. But like I said, it was going around that Chewy doxed Salz, and I needed to let everybody know that he wasn't the one that doxed Salz. I didn't.
He wasn't.
She doesn't see
He
that
gave
she
her
was
my information to
manipulated.
dox me. How else would she get the information?
Where did she get the information? Exactly.
Exactly. He fed her that information. I can't. She's still being manipulated. Wow, this is wild.
And he admitted to looking up her number. Like when he got her number, he admitted putting it in the computer and looking up her information.
And when Bayou said, "Oh, I'm gonna make an account and I'm gonna troll Salz and put her name out there," Chewy did not say, "No, do not do that. That's not a good idea." He said, "Well, I can't tell you what to do." He knew what the fuck he was doing. Sorry, I don't mean to curse.
If y'all want to know how, okay. All right, I got Sal's information because I was on the phone with Rose one day. They had already gotten her information, and they gave me a series of names. They didn't say if that was her name or not, but I took it upon myself to call it out. And I said, "Where's whoever? Is this person in here?" And like I said, it was wrong.
And my city, girl, and my city.
Wait, so she said that she got that Salz's information sent to her by Rose, but it was also said on the call. So which is it? You didn't have to decode anything, Bayou. It was on the call.
To dox her, we were just talking, and they gave me.
She's not taking the fall for her friends. She's being honest that she is the one.
I mean, I have the text messages with Sal's. I have some of the ones out of our group chat. I mean, that's all I have in my word. And I've never wronged anybody in this community until this situation right here. Now, I don't know if anybody else in this whole situation can say that, but all I have is my word. The Sister Scissors account, as far as I know, Rose and Chewy had nothing to do with that. I don't know who.
We still don't know who made that page. But it wasn't Rose and Chewy.
And we don't know who made Rose's account either. The one that had her picture and stuff. Thank y'all for the support. I really, really do appreciate it because it took a lot. The girls if they was willing to speak on here, they would tell y'all how much my anxiety was up that throughout, the whole time after doing that, which they probably don't want to talk to us ever again, but hey, they're the ones that left the group chat
and didn't give us a chance to say anything back to them. They just
Or question anything.
right. The minute it was questioned, it was, we can't protect you anymore.
We just felt we owe y'all something because y'all had so many questions this morning. And to be honest with you, there was only me, Bayou, Peachy, Myra, Elena, and Salz on that one last call that lasted. No, the one that kept on going, right, Bayou?
The Chewy call was, it lasted, I'm telling you, probably from 1 o'clock
That's
to
the
about
one
10
that you
o'clock.
closed down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was already knocked out by then.
And the call with Sal's, and if Sal's wants to say she can, I fell asleep in that call. I mean, I work nights, I have kids, I have things I have to take care of. So, like, I fall asleep really easy. But I told her
And
what
I
I
was
had
in there.
to say.
I didn't speak because I didn't want my words twisted.
And Discord is the devil. Like, I've heard it and everybody said it was, but I never joined a Discord until Myra. And she's like, you know, hey, y'all join a Discord. We can do calls. We can watch things in it. We can send
It's
pictures.
how you use it. It's not the devil. It's the people and
Yeah,
how they use it.
It is the people, and I was just doing it for like a safe space. But up until this recent point, with what was going with South Sardi and what we were discussing, I felt like I need to get it out. Like, I can't. I don't know if I could trust them. Because we already had talked to Sal's. And we had
Well, if you don't say and do fucked up shit, then it wouldn't be a problem, right?
Exactly.
because we were having these discussions and I was stressing out.
And the other thing, Sal's can vouch here for us. I worked my ass off to ensure that Susie and Bayou would be protected and that their anonymity would be respected.
I assured her that I held no ill will to her. I understand that we do things for friends, and she was doing the right thing. And I told her I would never say her fucking name. And
I'm
she
very
is sitting up
disappointed
there
in
and saying
Bayou.
it's my fucking fault because I said that it was mine.
I'm very disappointed in her. I
Me
really
too.
am.
I am too. This is terrible.
And I told
Salz,
them,
I'm sorry you have to go through this.
Rose is saying that I've had the call for 20 days.
I know, I
no,
saw
that's
that.
not true. I have the
That's
metadata
not.
of the recording.
Jesus Christ. She's in the chat. Why isn't she on panel?
She won't get on panel. Let her
She's
keep
a
digging.
coward.
Let her keep digging their hole. And you know, there ain't no way they can save this face. No way.
I mean, there's no way they can.
I apologize to the person that I wronged.
Hey, Miss Bayou and Miss Susie, I just have a quick question for y'all. I feel my heart is going out to you all because you all are in a very difficult situation. I adore Rose and I respected Chewy, and this is hard for people that are in our situations because we do love them. And I don't like Sal's. I didn't like Sal's before this. I don't like her now. I feel for her. And I'm trying to understand where she's at and how fearful she could be in her situation. I just, like I said, we're kind of caught in the middle. So I respect that you all are coming up and saying where your part in was it. Yeah, we just don't want the drama shit following us everywhere because that's not what we came here for. Right. And I've always said, up until this Sal's thing, Chewy and Rose kind of stuck to the case, and anybody that, was new or interested in the case, I would always send people to their lives because that's what they did. A lot of us, they are the only ones talking about the case. They are. Right. And a lot of us, nobody else is doing it. Myself, I'm speaking about myself when I say this. I like to, and I used to panel hop a lot, but I went, for the drama and the Jerry Springer of it, where Chewy and Rose always kind of just did the Gypsy Rose thing. And if I was in the mood to listen about the case, that's where I went. But with this coming out, he has said some, off the wall stuff that, when he first, the whole I'll do with you what I wish thing, I took that as that was just right then and there out of anger. And I grew up with 3 older brothers, so I know men, come off clutch, they do what they have to do, and I get that, and they say stuff, and he felt his family was being threatened, and he was angry about it, and I get that. So
his family was being threatened, not he didn't think so. His family was being threatened.
I'm talking about from the outside, not going in his lives, hearing their sides. I took that as, he was just in the moment angry. I took it as he was going to torture her. Not that it was a sexual thing like everybody else did. But I excused that. And then when I heard the call, I was so disappointed and heartbroken. So I'm trying to see both sides, and I feel for you guys, and I
just want to say something though. Like,
and I know Chewy and Rose are still
I understand, like, both sides were going back and forth, but as far as I understand, Salz already has not talked to them or talked about them at all in the last week.
Oh, they're coming forward purely to take accountability and clear Chewy and Rose's name on different shit.
When I saw that live replay, the recent one that was like last week? Was it on the weekend? I think it was on the weekend. And they did that disgusting face reveal.
Yeah.
Salz already has not been coming on panels talking about them. You cannot excuse any of that. I'm sorry.
Listen to Bayou and Susie. They're doing a hell of a job of excusing it.
Right, like that was disgusting. Like, I saw that live replay and I was disgusted by it. I'm like, well, she hasn't talked about you for a whole week. Why are you still going with this? It doesn't make any sense. Right, if you were scared and concerned for your safety and your family's safety, why are you still going with it? Just till recently. They're like, I don't know how many of you were there. And it was like the weekend where it was like that book got released and they were talking about it. It's not plagiarism or whatever, but before they got to that, they were like, we're going to do a face reveal. And they showed a disgusting picture of a face reveal saying, this is Salz Sardi. You cannot excuse that.
Yep. But let's listen. Just let them talk.
Is it Susie? Susie, Myra, Peachy, Rose, and Chewy were all on this call a month ago. Why didn't anybody, if they were so concerned about Salz and her safety, and they just didn't feel right about this, why didn't they say something sooner?
I don't really have an answer for that.
Exactly.
I was trying to get them to just nip it in the bud, squash it, and to stop. That's, and that was too hopeful of me to wish that it would just all of a sudden stop. Because in a perfect world, obviously it's not going to just stop. But that was our goal, was to talk to him and get him to, both of them, to leave Salz alone, stop doing whatever they were doing, which, I don't know exactly all what they were doing. I've heard. And I don't know what Salz was doing. So, I'm not saying Salz threatened him.
They were maybe scared. Okay, go to the authorities. Give it to the authorities.
Yeah.
But when you all spoke with Salz on that Discord, I know you said y'all don't have a copy of that. What was her intention? What was your intake from that conversation with Salz? In your opinion, how you took it?
I took it as she wanted the truth out there. Like she told me. I don't know if I can look at it now. Yeah, she wanted the truth out there. She said that it was possibly going legal. She had preventative measures if anything happened. Without looking
And she has every right to that. I want everybody in the chat to know she has every right to do whatever it is she needs to do. And this is from somebody that don't like her. She has every right to do what she needs to do to feel safe at home. That's it. Period. He has said some stuff that as a single woman would make me fearful, or make, like Elaine said this morning, would make me lock my doors and know where my peace is. So I feel sorry that she has to go through this, and I still don't like her, but I hate that she's having to go through this.
Yeah, I didn't like her either, but I wouldn't.
You're allowed to have empathy for somebody because of the shit they went through, but they both went through shit on different times.
But as me saying, Chewy and Rose are my friends, and hearing what he's going through, he's clearly needing help.
And that's the main thing right now. As their friends, I hope he gets the help he needs. And I just, I hurt for them on that aspect of it. But at the same time, I hope Salz gets the help she needs to feel safe, because some people need help to get through something like this mentally. So whatever she needs, I hope she gets too.
You cannot like somebody and still feel bad. I mean,
I do. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Question, if you don't mind, Steph Tone. Mayuba, we haven't had much interaction, but I guess my question is that I'm not going to ask you about Chewy and Rose. If I have questions for them, I'm going to address them directly. I wanted to ask you about, you had said that you allowed yourself to get caught up in this, and you openly admitted to doxing Salz. So my question is, going forward, have you identified how you allowed yourself to get swept up into it, and how do you plan to prevent yourself from doing it going forward? Because I don't think that it's fair to just be like, oh, sorry, and it's just brushed aside because everybody thinks what Chewy did is worse. So what are you doing as far as correcting your actions going forward?
That's a good question. And the only thing that I can really tell you, and I don't have a really good explanation, is just to, not do it again. Yes, I got wrapped up in the drama trying to back my friends, thinking I was doing the right thing. Okay. Going forward, I would say I'm going to try to stay out of everybody's business and not get into a situation like that again.
Just do what's right.
Exactly, Tinker. Exactly.
This show y'all how going real life is so wrong in every aspect. Real life on people.
Yep. We don't condone that behavior either. It shouldn't have to go that far.
I have a question. We keep hearing that Salz threatened Chewy and Rose. Were y'all told, by Chewy and Rose that she was threatening them, and did they elaborate on exactly what she was supposedly doing?
Or show you proof? I've not seen
Or
proof
show you
where
proof.
she
We don't
died.
I don't have no, I don't. I mean,
Y'all went
their word that she looked at their Facebook. She was trying to find out where they lived, and the whole homophobic slurs and all this. I don't know.
You saw
I've
all
never
that for
heard her
yourself?
threaten them, but that's what I was trying to say is both, maybe she needed to get her story out about going on panels, but it just needed to stop.
Well, we know that she went on their Facebook. We know that for a fact.
Yes.
But do we know if she got their address and or phone numbers?
I do not know that.
I do.
Because Facebook is not doxing per se, because it is a public platform.
The public platform. Yeah.
Right. But I know Chewy and
They
Rose
fucking dropped K-Mac because she said I do.
and my
Wow.
I guess to Chewy and Rose is,
how do you know she had your phone number and or address?
Why the
Tell me
fuck
that's not
does
a fucking
Nelly
echo
have to?
chamber. Tell
Nelly
me.
always has to fucking insert herself in everything.
Someone
Nelly just needs to shut her fucking mouth.
someone asked Bayou if she was ever shown any proof of the claims that Chewy and Rose made on that call.
Yes, and actually, I remember they were saying that they're about to get
Somebody's saying that she
swatted,
took
and they
pictures
didn't
of their
show us
family and
anything like
posted
that.
them. Is that true?
Adrian, what's up, girl? Don't get
I
feisty.
haven't seen pictures. No, I
That's
take it
the
back.
thing is that we never saw none of that.
That's
We
what
didn't
we're
know any
getting
of our
at.
business either.
Well, I mean, if it was posted.
I've never seen it posted on TikTok.
Yeah,
That's my family.
That's what I'm saying. We never did either. I mean, and I wasn't like
Face.
deep involved in it or anything. Like people saying about a wedding dress, I never saw any of that, but I didn't go looking either.
I never seen a wedding dress picture either.
Right. So
I
it
don't know
just
what Sal's looks like either.
we've heard. The thing is we heard Chewy on that recording saying he knows her name, her phone number, her address. He knows all these things about her, but we've never heard Sal say those things. And I'm not trying to take sides. I'm just trying to put all the pieces together. Because look,
Bullshit, you ain't taking sides. You're obviously fucking taking sides. Don't give me that fucking shit.
if they were so threatened by her, there should be something there to prove that she was threatening them. Whereas we have that recording saying, with Chewy saying those things, threatening her. I'm just
No,
trying.
she just fucking hates Sal's. That's what it is. Fuck you.
I'm having a hard time wrapping my mind around.
I wish they would antagonize her.
Well, to bounce off of what Nelly said, and do you know? Because you were saying that they were being threatened.
Right.
Somebody just made a Chewy page with his address and phone number on it. Just a little while ago. You see how stupid it gets? So,
We've never seen it. We've never seen that page. We never seen. They were saying it came from what page, Elena? Was it the Truth Finder?
No, they're saying just now somebody posted it. Dude, we've been online all fucking day. I didn't have the time to fucking make a troll page.
Right, like who would do that?
How much you want to bet it's Mimi?
Exactly. It's somebody that's in the mix already that loves the
$10
drama.
million.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Exactly.
And this is the thing, like we did have that conversation and we actually warned him about it when we were on that call.
I know, Myra. I know.
Say, Chewy Rose, whenever you're ready to speak, come up here and speak and tell the people what they need to hear. Because I'm trying to answer the questions that I've heard all day long, and I wanted the main question addressed about the doxing, Chewy docs Sal's.
See, this is what Chewy and Rose do. They let other people do the work for them, and they have plausible deniability, and they do not address this shit. They don't come to our defense. We take the heat, and they just ride free.
I'm so glad that you came out and that you're fucking saying this. You're fucking
No,
awesome.
because now I'm fucking pissed. I'm sorry,
I
Sal's, for
know.
cussing. I am so angry that Bayou and Susie are still being manipulated and they don't see it.
Yep. I know. Well, unfortunately, there are people like that, you know. There are people like that will continue to be manipulated, to be, a gaslit and everything, and they'll just continue to fall in line. They'll continue to be like, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say. It's disgusting. It is. It just makes my stomach sick.
That's the same thing that we see with the anti-side. It's always been like that. People fall in line.
Yep, you're right.
Can we play?
You're absolutely right.
Or the minute
Sorry.
you question something, then you're bad for that. You want proof. You want to ask someone to show you proof on that side. Then you're the problem. It's a weird situation.
Yep. Okay, sorry, Ashley. Go ahead, keep playing because I know people were saying that they want to hear. So sorry.
I want this roach exposed. Period.
Oh my God, Ann.
All this other stuff is BS. Why somebody would go after Chewy and Rose the way they have, I don't know. Let's look at the beginning. Look at how they've gone after everybody else. Back in the day, Salz used to say, oh, well, I only go over there because I'm getting information for you guys. That's not true. You've always been a part of that group of people.
And you believe freaking karma collector. You're not credible.
And for some of you people to say, oh, well, they need a family check or whatever the hell y'all call it, that's absolutely ridiculous.
Rose has been asking that for weeks. Can we call a 5150 on her yet? Guys, how far does this have to go before we call a 5150 on her? They were trying to make me fucking sound crazy and lock me in to something that they could call on me. They're fucking projecting.
I'm trying to wrap my head around the fact that he wants to talk about a schmurderer, but at the same time, he's talking about schmurdering someone. And then now I'm wondering, because I'm listening to some of you, how can you want to, y'all against Gypsy, y'all want to take Gypsy down here? I'm cool with that. To each his own, girl. Like, whatever, okay? That don't bother me none. Just know that. But at the same time...
Who's that? Is that Born?
Yeah, Born.
Someone, a person, a human. That is not no better than what Gypsy did. That's all I wanted to say.
That's true. Gypsy, but they are.
I'm not trying to defend Gypsy. Not at all, because I don't condone what Gypsy did.
Are they turning this around on Gypsy? What the fuck does she have to do with?
I wanted to give everybody.
She has nothing to do with this.
Y'all got a piece of the call, and y'all got the worst piece of that call. Yeah, and
Is that morbid? Is that the real morbid?
Yeah, I think so.
Chris
Let me look.
Ismay decides to save himself.
Right, I'm in the vehicle. I don't know, but it probably is.
Let the community know that I'm the one that docs Salz. That's one of my main reasons is that, and giving y'all context, because everybody had all these theories, all these questions. People said there were 7 people in the call, all the speculation, and that's what we do.
Rose literally
What up,
said
morbid?
she got her number from Anne and looked her up. Like, like, what is going?
Context.
Hey, morbid.
Do it with it what y'all will. If y'all don't want to support Rose and Chewy, don't. If you don't want to
Oh, it's
support Salz,
okay.
don't. You do. But y'all are. That's another thing about you. People pick and choose decisions. Yeah, people pick and choose what they want to publish and put out there in the public. Put the whole fucking thing out.
Do they really want to hear the whole
You have
phone
to
call?
put shit out.
I don't know. Anyone who's heard the phone call, would hearing the whole phone call make him sound any better?
No.
No.
In fact,
No,
putting
they
the
just
whole phone call
nosy,
out
bro.
there would endanger Sal's even more.
They
Sal's
just
safety
nosy.
is our priority. The only person who will be getting the full call is Sal's and the police.
Yes, thank you. It's none of their business.
The reason they want to hear it is for entertainment.
Exactly.
And why is that? Because somebody wants to do something dirty with it. Why isn't it just left there? Why was it taken down? It was taken down. The 3 other girls left the group chat. And next thing you know, they can't, quote unquote, protect us anymore. Which we don't need protection because we weren't doing fucked up shit.
Well, they knew that he was threatening to kill me and didn't say anything.
Exactly, Sharon. Let's hear the whole thing.
Exactly.
That people choose to put out.
You know that they were on the call with Salz when we were discussing what was going on and what was being said.
Anne can't be this dense. Like,
Like that.
the rest of the phone call is not going to make him sound better, Anne.
Yeah, like
Nobody knew anything because it was all
Listen, Anne believes karma collector.
Anne believes that baby's not real, so I mean, this is what we're working with.
to the comments.
Okay. Milky.
It ate at me because I knew it wasn't right. And yes, I still did it, but I knew it wasn't right. That's why I apologized to Salz. I went to her. I apologized to her.
Mind you, Bayou got Sal's without asking any of us in the group chat. If she had said what she wanted to do, we would have immediately told her not to. We were pissed at her for doing that.
That's questions y'all been asking for days on end. I'm sorry I can't give y'all anything else. There's nobody else to throw under the bus. I don't get it.
No, there's not. There was literally just us. Everybody else left.
So question, you ducked her off of protecting your friends, right?
Yes, I did. I thought I was doing the right thing by having their back, so to speak. I believe you were just trying to stop the.
But you did that not hearing any threats, not knowing anything that Sal did?
I sure did, and let me tell y'all, okay? Everybody in this world has done some fucked up shit. I'm not the only one. Chewy's not the only one. Sal's isn't the only one. But this is all I can offer y'all. I can't give you the call. I can't tell you anything else in the call. I can't tell you why the call was put out except to show Chewy in a bad light. He needs help. He needs therapy. He said that.
It was sent out. We don't know. It happened out of nowhere.
Exactly, Lala. We've all done stuff we're not proud of. Y'all want, or people in
Oh,
the
there's Lola.
whatever side y'all on.
Lola.
Y'all stand on your 10 toes, say it with your full chest, and follow the red fucking bouncy ball. Well, here's
And
my.
I'm sorry, but Bayou is my best friend, and I'm gonna be with her. I mean, she did the right thing. I think she did the right thing because, yeah, like it says, nobody is fucking
I
perfect.
heard that, the red bouncy ball.
Lord knows I'm not, because I've made a lot of
What do
mistakes
you
in my
mean
40 years.
sectioned and jailed? What are you talking about, Louise? You don't even know these people.
And for your information,
Either, but you know,
my mother has been locked up for 34 years. So you want to talk about prison? We can talk about it. That's what brought me to the GRB's case.
Right.
It's because my mother's been locked up since I was 5, and I understand a little bit about prison.
Gosh, I'm so sorry.
Louise, we didn't see his behavior because we didn't actually hang out with him.
We supported him on panel, just like
different.
50 other people did. I wasn't at their house. I don't know where they live, except the state that they live in.
I know it's honestly nobody's business where anybody lives, right? It doesn't have to go that far.
But they know where Sal's lives, right?
Exactly.
Right? Bayou, you mandated reporter?
He can't be fixed. Maybe he can, but that's something that Chewy has to deal with, not us.
Why are they trying to do this? Like, oh my gosh, he needs help. Everybody knows he needs fucking help.
That's between them two.
Well, Ricky Bobby, this is brand new. You know, this just came out. I just heard about it yesterday, for God's sake. It's going to be talked about.
The call
This is a big freaking deal. We're not just going to put it under the rug and say, oh, it's fine. It's not fine. And I don't know how Rose is in the comments acting like it's normal. It's not normal.
Chewy needs help. Trauma, and look what y'all did.
We're saying we don't condone
Chewy needs help.
Anything like that. We don't.
Chewy needs more than help.
Nothing
Yeah,
sit there about it. We
Chewy kneels in a cot.
And Schmurder, a person, a human being on the internet.
Y'all all listen to Sheena talking
scared.
about wanting to eat people, and that's okay?
Right.
Fucking for real.
I'm not yelling in general.
Yeah, I'm you know, I don't support that either, you know? I mean, we're not friends, but we can agree that this is freaking wrong.
Right, but
it's not normal. He's a man. He said he sits around drinking beers and he's going to go online and play music and act like nothing's wrong.
And grift. And grift.
Okay.
That doesn't make it better.
No, it's stupid. It's not normal.
I mean, that's all we can tell y'all.
Is an apology. I don't sit on a bed with Sheena. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I'm not meaning to yell. I'm just upset. I'm upset for somebody who's being
scared, and I'm scared for her.
Sheena, you had to tell people you want to eat people. God.
Maybe she should have stopped. Maybe she should have stopped and not pushed him to that point, and that's what she wanted.
No, but look, that's like
Get what the fuck out of me.
lady, your skirt is too short, so you deserve to.
Don't you dare fucking blame Sal's for this shit, you fucking bitches.
It's always going to turn into that, Adrian. They're going to say, well, she kept talking about him, and that's what happened.
I never said I wanted to go and look at somebody's house every day and look at the mileage and figure out how to murder them. No, I never did that. Never did that, Ian. Never.
That's the thing. Everybody does it in anger.
No, this was targeted and focused over months.
Wow.
Months towards one specific person. It wasn't just a vulnerable, emotional vent sesh. This is targeted, systematic manipulation over
It is.
months, planned, carried out, and now it's denied.
Well, everybody wanted to know who was in that call. We just told y'all who was there. Me
I
and
feel
Bonnie
for
were
her
there.
too. This is not normal. Not for a family man to talk like that. Okay? A father of girls, come on. Y'all can't back this at all.
Also, and
Why Salz is asking Morbid to go after them or him? I don't know why.
What?
That's not true.
She never did, you fucking assholes.
She could have, because I guarantee you, if she brought it to that panel, he would have listened. So she could have, but she didn't. Not
You're a
true.
bunch of fucking dill holes.
Not back that. And when Salz wants to come speak, she's more than welcome.
It's really
I
bad.
gave her my part.
We
I
got
let
nothing to
her
hide.
know.
And I think it's good for Chewy not to come.
Should I go?
Okay, at first I was like, no, he needs to
Should I go?
come here. He doesn't need to come here. He needs to go get help.
If you want to go, we'll follow you. It's up to you.
Woo!
That might be the goal, though.
But I tell you what, if you
I
know
would
if
let
you
them
go on
come to
that
you,
panel,
Salz.
they're gonna
Yeah.
mute you, drop you. It's not gonna be fair because she
They're
does not
asking
I
her
know
belong
over
it's
on
Mimi's
her
there.
panel,
You got
right?
enough people over here with you. You got a whole room of people.
Yeah,
Well, they can
no, I'm
come
not
over
gonna.
here.
Okay,
I mean, what the
it's
heck?
very hard to resist, guys. I told you,
I
I'm
get
very.
you. I know I'm
No,
the
I'm
same way. You
spunky.
want to go,
Makes me
but
so
I'm telling
mad.
you,
I'm not
they
gonna do
gonna
it.
bait you, gaslight you, and they're gonna drop you. And so it's really up to you.
No, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna. No, it never
Sal's,
ends
you
well.
stay here. You stay
I'm
here
Yeah,
staying
with
here.
you stay
Staying
everybody
here.
here.
that
Staying here
has
with my
you.
peoples.
That's right. You stay here with your girls and your peoples, and yeah.
Yes.
Nope. 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 Don't go anywhere.
They won't come here because
They want
Bayou
her to go over
knows.
there, guys.
Bayou and
That's
Susie
what they're
don't want
doing.
me to ask them
They're
these
baiting
questions.
her.
Yeah. That's exactly what they're doing. They're baiting her. They're trying to fucking,
Yeah.
come on, Sal's, come on. No, fuck you.
Sal's is
You
fun
guys are
to
We may
her.
never
losers.
get. We may not.
Losers.
But it's very diabolical for someone to sit
All
there
right.
and say what he said, knowing that he had sat down and mapped it out and all of that. That's the part that scares me. Like, that gives me GRB vibes.
I agree with you. It's very scary. This community just came about. It's fucking sad too.
Listen, as somebody with a grandchild that's queer, one of the first go-to with many men is that they're going to grade them as if that's some kind of thing to say to a lesbian woman. I am beyond disturbed about the things he said. And instead of him humbling himself and realizing that he did say something wrong. I don't care what she did. I don't care at this point. You don't make threats about driving to somebody's house. You don't talk about mapping it out that you know exactly where it is. You don't talk about raping her. You don't talk about these things. Get help, Chewy, and humble yourself. Get the hell off this app for a while. I'm telling you, I got completely disgusted with your arrogance last night. I would have supported you, and maybe if you would have admitted you did a mistake and got offline for a while, I could have gotten behind that. Okay, the man realized he did something wrong. But no, your arrogance and your friggin' ego won't allow you to admit that you're wrong, and I am absolutely disturbed and disgusted by your words. I don't want to hear a damn thing about what Sal says.
Right.
Now, I
Doesn't
don't care
matter.
what she said. She doesn't have the power to hurt you the way you do and the way you spoke about it. So I don't want to hear it. And Rose, get your man in check, okay? You got daughters.
100%.
How'd you like it if somebody spoke to your daughters this way? Huh?
Wow.
Or you? Would you be okay with somebody talking to you this way? Come on, girl.
You're
Go
not
Some
gonna
cook.
talk to me that
Damn.
decency.
way.
Get the hell off the app for a while. I don't even want to look at you people. I don't want to unblock. I don't want to block you because I liked you guys, man. This is hurtful to a lot of
Same
people
here.
that cared for you.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Bro, I
How
can't get
can you
behind
even be in the
this.
comments
You
like making
lost.
excuses?
Yeah, you lost any support you had from me. It's gone. It's dead. Dead.
Yeah, same here.
And you're gonna over here and talk about Gypsy Rose and her while you're talking like that? Do you see the irony? Bro, I played it for Frank. Even he said, this dude's got to get the fuck offline. Get help. Come on, my own husband who doesn't even fucking get involved thought it was weird.
Strange,
Good job, Cook. Good
All
job,
right,
Cook.
listen. Now, and if you're going to come here and say that you were drunk or whatever, well, let me tell you, drunk words are sober thoughts. So don't you dare use that excuse. Nah, man, I'm upset. I'm going to go down because I tell you, it breaks my heart for her. It really did.
It broke my heart for Sal's too.
Yeah, I'm going to get off
No
because I
woman
don't
deserves
want to.
this.
I don't want to. You're not getting the power of hearing me cry over this, Chewy.
No
You're not getting that
excuse.
power. You need fucking help, bro.
I
Get
cried for
psychiatric
Sal's,
help.
not Chewy.
Yeah, and your daughters, boy, I hope they never hear what their father said. Shame on you, bro. Shame on you. I hope your daughters never, ever hear that from you or from another man.
Thank you, Cooks.
That was well said, wasn't it? I encouraged him. I encouraged him to get off the app. I encouraged him to take care of himself. I told him, go to the gym, punch the bags. You know,
Thank you for letting me come and speak.
I even pleaded.
I don't know what else to say, but thank you.
That's all we can say. I mean,
You're
we don't
welcome.
have the call. If they decide to leak it later, they'll get it all. That's all I gotta say. But you're not gonna catch me and buy you in any fuck shit either.
Yup, Elena. And Mimi is sitting pretty, getting clicks and views.
Alright,
So for everybody else with the
wasn't alive
questions?
for you guys to get beat up or anything. This was like
That's what I was
I said,
trying
I was just
to
giving you
avoid
guys the
unexpected.
space, and guys, I want
Yeah,
you guys to
I
understand
know.
that down there in the comments. Like this is the Susie and Bayou's space to speak out about where they stand in it. Okay, so
Fuck
don't
you, Mimi. Fuck you, Mimi.
we try to get Chewy up here.
I'm not saying that's right. I don't know who docs their real names. I don't know.
Their name and their pictures.
Pages
their
have been made about them.
Yes.
Just as well as the other side, South.
But when they first got dogs, I mean, you could tell Rose was hurt. She cried on that live when they showed her face.
When they first got dogs?
Nobody was supposed to.
That wasn't us, though.
Nothing like this is
Rose
supposed to
went through a
happen.
lot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's right because it's not.
Stay, Adrian.
Using no behavior, but
He cried
they're
for
saying
like
You
she
20
sure? I was
minutes
about to
last
say, I'll
night
drop.
and
they
then
put their
next minute
picture out there.
attacking
Yeah, they
somebody
went on
else in the
Facebook to
same
get it, but
hour.
still, you brought it to a different platform and you showed it.
Selective outrage is what it is. It's selective
Just like
outrage.
Sal doesn't want her face shown, Rose never wanted her face shown. That's why she always did have the
heart over her
Shut
face.
up,
And I
Mimi.
do remember when somebody put out her face. And it was
see?
right after
There's no.
Sparky shared with her the Facebook page.
Yes, that's how long this shit has been going on. Maybe
That's how
even
long this
longer.
has been going on. You're
And
right.
Mimi
I knew it
knows
wasn't
every
going to
fucking
end well. I
thing.
knew it.
She knows every
I knew it.
detail, guarantee you.
Like literally, if we go back to like that, when things started going real, she always had that heart over her face. She always hid her face.
Yes.
We never saw her face. And then Sparky shared the Facebook page, and all of a sudden, and I'm not even gonna blame.
The
I don't
point.
know. Like
It's the fact that, that's like that's taunting her. They were taunting her.
Like you really don't know. I don't really care.
Exactly, Bree.
I wish
Exactly.
other people get blamed for stuff that's not them. I wish the people that did do that to her would just admit it, since like by you're doing it. Like you're admitting your part, so why doesn't the people that did it to Rose admit that they did it? And maybe we can
Exactly.
I don't know.
Y'all sat here and wanted people to come out and speak out on it. I heard it all morning. And this is what only thing that Bayou Bell has to offer y'all. And what Susie can offer y'all. That's it. Because we don't mess with this stuff. We don't care for it. There's no need to fucking go real life on a fucking app. It's
That's
stupid.
right. You turn a blind eye to it, by you and Susie.
And thank you for those that appreciate us coming up here and speaking. And if anybody wants to block away, it's your right.
That's right.
I'm not asking you to
follow
like me.
who you follow. You block who you block. It's y'all are everyone's grown up. They can support who they want.
Y'all
Even
sat
though-
here.
I want to say I appreciate y'all very much for coming and telling us, because I did hear the other side and I thought that was a
And
bit
this is
shady.
all we
So I
have to
appreciate it.
offer. That's all we have right now.
All right, time out.
You know, and I owned my part in the Salz situation. My conscience is clear, like I said. And I appreciate those that say thank you for coming forward. Because everybody this
Why
morning
is
wanted people
Bayou
to come
getting
out in
flowers
droves
for
saying, we know
doxing?
this, we know this.
Because she should have already come forward about that. Like,
These assholes that are sitting there saying, "Oh, thank you, you know, for coming forward. Oh, thank you, you know, this and that, and blah blah blah." No, they're still fucking backing Chewy. They're still not having Sal's back.
Ways, guys, but I know y'all are a lot closer to them than some of us.
well,
Makes me
Bayou and
so
Susie
fucking mad.
are in a fucked up way. Bayou and Susie are victims too of Chewy and Rose.
Well, me and Bayou are starting to process how we were blindsided the other night.
Rose is in the comments fighting people, saying she has proof that it was Salz, that Salz said it was her. Okay, Rose, show it.
I mean, she's welcome to come up and show it. I only
Show
do
it.
have like probably 40 minutes left, guys. I am going out tonight for the 4th. And I
Oh,
just
I
want to
don't
say
think
thank
so.
you
I don't think it'll last that long.
Hold on, guys.
Thank you for
Chill.
doing this, then, Mimi.
You're welcome. But can I just take a minute and say, like, Chewy and Rose are my friends. I'm not even gonna say were. They are my friends. I am disgusted by what Chewy did.
They are my friends. Fuck you, Mimi.
But she's disgusted. Listen.
What he did was absolutely gross. But I don't want people, I'm so sick of people coming at me all day like, what's your stance? What's your stance? I don't know if anybody noticed or not, but I had been backed off. Like, yes, I was still friends with them. I wasn't hanging out like in their lives all the time. I have my own thing going on.
Trying to save face right here.
She's so full of shit.
Going back and forth. I wanted away from it myself.
She's trying to save
You know,
all
and they're
her
still my
viewers.
friends at the end of the day. But I want
Stay.
him to get help. He has to get help. He has to get off here and get help. Yeah. But I also think Salz needs to take a break too. If you want my honest
Mimi
I would like to ask Rose a question. Rose, you tell me where your husband is justified in saying that he would grape her, where your husband is justified in saying he knows where she lives, he knows the amount of time it would take to drive there, and that he would unalive her. You tell me what that woman did that would justify this man saying that.
Rose, come on,
out
type
loud.
it out since you're so
That's
busy
what I want to
typing.
know from you.
Type it
Because
out,
I
Rose.
want to know, would you be okay with somebody that, let's say your daughter's having an interaction with a problem with, and that man says something like that? You'd be okay with that? You would say that your daughter looked for it? Huh?
Hey, Cook.
Because at this point, the fact that you're even in here, it makes me sick.
Yeah,
Sick
hey, Cook.
to see you
Why don't you
typing away
fucking address
defending that
Mimi?
man.
Why don't you address Mimi,
I am
Cook? Why
beyond
don't you fucking
sickened
address
by
Mimi
you
and
right
tell
now.
her how could you still be friends with fucking
Don't you
Toots
two
and
have
Rose
any
or
form of
fucking
like decorum, any
Chewy and
kind of
Rose?
decency
Get the
in you?
fuck out of here.
My God. I can't understand. You know what it is? It's freaking ego. That's all it is. That's all you care about is
Narcissism.
your
I'm sorry to interrupt, but the chat's moving really fast, and I'm not seeing our comments. What did she say? I'm sorry. I just. She's
Okay,
now
okay, I'm
saying
sorry.
it was Zombie Mom is what I was talking
Now
about.
it's zombie mamita. You're gonna deflect now to somebody else
What the
when it
fuck
was
did
your
Zombie Mom?
husband's
How did
voice.
Zombie Mom come
Your
into this
husband's
play?
voice.
They're trying to
Girl,
push the
get your shit
blame.
together because now you're gonna deflect to
They're
somebody
pushing the
else.
fucking blame.
And girl,
Zombie
I
Mom
don't
didn't
even
have
know what to
anything to
say to
do
you
with
right
this. Get the
now.
fuck out
What
of
did
here.
zombie mom put her hand up his ass and make him talk? Shut the hell up, Rose. Now I'm pissed.
Zombie, I know
Now
you
I'm
didn't
pissed.
do
I'm
nothing.
signing off.
They're
Good night,
pushing the
everybody.
blame.
That's
Pushing the
bullshit.
blame.
I know that's bullshit. What? How they gonna throw zombie mom in
Why am I
here?
not seeing the comment?
What's
gosh.
wild is they always tried to keep the drama in chats.
There are no
Always tried to
comments.
keep the drama, and now we have nothing but drama.
That's all it has been.
You know, time for so long not for that to happen.
There was a comment. I'm gonna say that there was a comment.
And every fucking panel you go on has drama.
Nelly, why are you
being a
fucking
safe
involved
space.
in this?
And
Nelly
yeah,
has no
it became
fucking like.
much more than that.
Nelly
There
shouldn't
was a
even
while
be
that
involved
Rose
in
didn't
this.
even,
Like, shut the
nobody
fuck
spoke
up.
on Sal's, but Sal still spoke on them. I don't know. Both sides. I don't know what happened either, Bill. Everybody gets.
They should have just both left it alone and not brought it to the fucking internet.
In a Discord, y'all cuckoo.
Well,
we
we
I didn't
kind
know
of
nothing about it, and I didn't know that the
Yeah.
person that I trusted recorded every little thing either, and they're gonna wipe it away as soon as that
Don't ever
happens.
trust
Yeah.
anybody that invites you to a Discord. Ever. Don't
Yeah,
ever
no.
trust anybody that invites you
Well,
to a
we know that
Discord.
now. We know that now.
Y'all just aren't friends with the right people.
But if they invite you to a Discord, it is a trap. Do not do it. Stay
That's where
away.
you get all your info. No, y'all can keep your info. Thank you. Don't mean that much to me. And maybe, you know, I'm not making excuses for Myra and Elena either, but maybe they wanted to separate themselves from this because they knew it was going to get like this. I don't know why they just didn't give a chance to respond. It was like they wrote their
They
paragraph.
knew it was wrong and they wanted to get away from the bad people. That's why Myra and Elena got away from the shit.
I just wanted to make the point, and I said it in chat, but I want to.
It's like she expects them to make the right decision
Y'all
for her
really
too.
truly believe that Chewy is this
Like y'all could have
violent,
made that decision on your
surely you
own.
can understand that violence wouldn't just be contained on the internet, and it could perhaps spread into the home. And if you have ever been in a DV situation, then you understand why she would not be able to speak out against her husband. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that's happening in the home. I'm just saying that everybody needs to take a breath and consider that too before we just start everybody jumping on Rose. I'm just saying, Chewy, I'm not saying that you're violent towards your wife. I am just putting that out there as a DV survivor myself.
I just want to
Process
question,
this,
and then I'm
God.
willing to jump down. Obviously, Rose and Chewy have called Salz a predator now for about 3 or 4 months as it's all been going on. So after Chewy obviously said he would grape Salz, now why is Rose obviously, are you calling your husband a predator? Because to me it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Yet people want to toss that word about on the internet as if it's nothing. So now is Chewy a predator?
I really don't know. I had a hard time understanding you. If you want to repeat yourself.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Sorry, bit my accent. So obviously, Rose and Chewie, right? They've been on panels and they've called Salz a predator. We've all heard it now for nearly 3 or 4 months. So my question is to Rose, because I can see she's in here. Are you now obviously calling your husband a predator after his comments about raping women? Just curious.
I'm not sure her take on that, but I mean, if you look at it that way, it would be the same thing.
Exactly. And I mean, the way that word gets tossed about on the internet, I'm not a fan of it anyway, but I just think it's a bit hypocritical. I can't get the word out. Hypocritical.
Right. And I didn't know anything about Salz's ex being contacted. I didn't know about nothing about Twitter. I didn't know about any of that, so I can't answer on that. And
They've also been following
it's in their chat.
family members on Twitter, Twitter and stuff like that. They've been sending friend requests to our family members. She's got all proof of that, and that's been going on for months.
But that didn't come into the chat. And we weren't Rose, I don't understand what you're saying.
In the chat, Rose is called Bella liar.
I don't know how people kind of say, well, like, there's not one bit of accountability.
See, she's not going to defend her. They never defend us.
I thought I would have had a little bit of sympathy if she was like, listen, I'm really sorry, but the fact that you two girls are up here and you have been massive supporters of them to the point where you're up here now sort of fighting their battles. Why are them not on panel addressing it? What about all the people what have supported the live, supported them as friends, and give them money?
Exactly.
Give them their own money out of their pockets. And that they cannot come up here.
I came to Mimi.
We aren't fighting their battles. We just came to clear our names.
But you shouldn't have to. It should be them. You
no, everybody was asking for the truth earlier. What happened? Who was there? Well, guess what? Us two are here.
I understand that you've been there, but you haven't played a part in all of this.
She doesn't. It's just like in every situation. Right. So just like in every situation, like Sheena's always like, where's everybody's accountability in this mess? These true girls. When they just step out.
Why did I say that was a lie? I don't understand. I didn't understand when Rose said that's a lie, Belle. What did I lie about?
Crazy. I saw her say that. I was wondering.
I've heard about the stuff about Twitter, yes. I've heard about other things, and I've seen the pages.
But we didn't go talking about it because it's none of our business.
And I'm not trying to get nobody fighting with
something.
I'm not trying to fight with them, and I'm not trying to.
That's no excuse. None of your
Just say,
business.
Myra, if you're trying to say something, you're muted, sweetie.
Say fuck shit? No, we didn't.
Exactly, girls. You haven't said any fuck shit.
Can you hear me?
It's Chewie what said it. So it
I
should
can
be
hear you
Chewie.
now, yeah.
It was up here taking the questions. That's how I say it.
I just want to say that we didn't know the extent of how far they went until we were on that call. And we were not around those lives. We were not privy. When we heard it, like within hours, they went on panel and they lied and they said, we didn't do anything. And then like Monday morning, when I woke up at 4 a.m, he was live and he was saying stuff about, he was saying the B word to Salz, and he was going off on a tangent. So that to me was like the boiling point of like, dude, like I spent this many hours trying to advise you to stop, to consider taking a break, consider taking care of yourself. Like I was listening to him. I was giving him advice. I was supporting him. And Elena can vouch for me when I was having that conversation with him, even though we were joking around and talking about other things. And then the conversation went back and forth, but I was doing everything that I could to help this guy because I actually cared. And because of the experience that I went through, I didn't want him to go through it. I wanted him to just be better. And then when I saw that, I was like, this is it. Like, this is it. And what made it worse was that recent live from last weekend. So obviously that does affect us and it does hurt. It hurts all of us, including Salz.
You can't say that a man that Salz provoked him to use the great word.
Imagine having that as like, it's having to sit with that though, Nelly, in your feelings. The fact that your husband is more than willing to grape another woman. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
it's
It's like,
sickening.
no.
And then she's in here, Nelly.
I mean,
defending him.
I could see him. I could see, here's the thing. I could see, and I'm not excusing it, okay? I'm not excusing it because a man should never put his hands on a woman, okay? Because of something she says. But I could see maybe Chewy saying, you know, oh, I'll throat punch her. Or, you know, I'll slap her.
Yeah,
or,
I agree.
And, you know, out of anger.
But not to that extent, you know. It's calculated, man.
Not
And then people are
sexual.
saying to me,
That
Nelly.
is sexual.
Can I say that?
A man should not go to that
say
place.
Can I say this? Either way,
She
Damn,
just said
motherfucker.
it. She
Damn,
just
motherfucker.
fucking said it. She said, "Oh, I can see him saying, oh, I'll throat punch her.' Are you
What?
fucking serious? No, no.
As a woman, I would.
You know, I mean, that's okay. I
You know,
mean,
I would
throat
I would
punches.
suggest,
Like, what the fuck is
no,
wrong
that's
with
not
this woman?
acceptable. You know,
predatory
like to
behavior.
go to a
And then he's
sexual
got to- he's got-
assault, I can't wrap my head around it. I can't.
No.
Can we just go back a few minutes?
Unaliving threat too. I'm sorry.
Right. Okay, I'm not excusing what Chewy said or what he did. Okay, but can we go back just a little bit? Okay. Now, who went and sought out Rose's Facebook? Found that post, took it the wrong way. Okay, Rose said what she said to Salz. That's what it was. Rose said what she said to Salz. Okay.
Not taken the
I
wrong
didn't know
way.
Salz
Get the
was a
fuck out of
lesbian.
here.
I have nothing against that. But she took that. She went and dug through hundreds of posts to find that one.
She's
that
being
one
coached.
thing, okay?
No.
He apologized for it, but he was ripped and ripped and ripped for that.
And he
There was
should
a
have
lot of
been.
other posts on the Facebook as well. What Salz didn't put out. There was a lot more than that.
Well, I seen 3 posts on that Facebook, but I'm just saying, I'm not trying to excuse their behavior. I'm just- these are things I'm thinking of as I'm listening to y'all talk.
well, I'm still not ready. If that was me.
Well, I can't make y'all like them. I can't make y'all hate them. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, if he was telling me all that, I'm not trying to hear all that. I'm still not
Okay,
ready.
that's fine.
Like, we're all big on Save the Children, isn't that? I mean,
Real life is wrong, honey bunny. Yes, it is.
it's predatory behavior.
Huh?
That's the
I think
definition
that's
of being a predator.
Going to Facebook isn't
Yeah,
a crime.
public
You're correct.
Facebook page is
You're
not
right.
fucking
Christine,
real life
behavior.
Wanted
But
it
since
all
we
to
were on that
stop.
call, we just wanted to let y'all know. Yeah.
Susie, thank you.
Us.
Thank you,
Me
Susie.
and Bayou. Me and
These
Bayou
girls
were on
are
the call.
really, really close with these people, guys.
Did we say fucked up shit?
Some slack.
And I
No, I think
appreciate
that's
you
gonna
as
come bite
well.
us in the ass because we
I
didn't say that.
appreciate you both speaking up because you have done the right thing. But the way I thought of seeing it is, like, it's not fair that the fact that they haven't got the decency to at least come up on panel with us.
I think
I'm
I
already
just
married if they
notified
do.
that.
What
don't
if
got
the
nothing
fact
to
that
hide,
you use
so.
those and then you start getting harassed and bullied? Or what if you say something Rose and Chewy don't like and then all of a sudden you two start getting doxxed?
I just found out that they were having a family
That's my
day,
worry.
and they don't want
My
the kids to
concern.
hear it. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's a
what I was
family
just
day.
notified. They're having a family day, and they're around their children, and it may be easier.
So is she listening in earphones? Because she's been in here.
She's in here
Just like last time it was our
constantly.
anniversary and I planned it to fucking ruin it.
I don't know, the damn group chat, the super chat's going by
If
so
I were
fast I
in
can't
the
even read it.
chat, I wouldn't have my phone on speaker around my kids. That's for sure.
Especially about
Me
That's
either.
what
I have my
I'm saying.
headphones
Like, she
on.
got earphones in? Because,
Yeah, I'll hold it down. I'm going in.
Discussing like the
Where's
father
all
and
my
children
backup?
in this
Go
manner.
on when they're live.
Yeah, openly
I'm
listed.
talking to him.
Okie dokie, Sal.
Chewy said and what Chewy blame Chewy for what Chewy said, the horrible things he did. Just please, like I said, do not blame him for doxing Sal's. That was my fault.
Well, technically, how did you get Salz's details? And he must have doxed them to you for you to put them out. And
He asked me
technically,
if I've ever heard of a few names, and I said no. And I put those names together, and I called him out, and I guess I called her because she said I'm being doxed in the chat, and that's when we
Girl,
knew that
you
was
are
her.
lying.
but if us bring it back, he did dox Salz. He doxed her in them Discord call, regardless of
She acting like she
the one
guessed
that
this
came. They never
shit.
doxed her. Yes, they did.
This is
Doxed her in
wrong.
that call.
No, that's true. Yeah, it was beeped
And
out.
Basically, the work was done for you, and it was handed to you to hand out, pretty much. But the work was already done for you.
By proxy.
I just can't believe that people are even trying to justify what the fuck this sicko did.
Right. Try to
I'm at a
justify
loss for
what was
words.
said.
A
It's
loss
just
at
awful.
fucking, oh my god.
I know. It's crazy, Adrian.
I was gonna say, I don't know that they have anything else value add here.
The fact that she said, I just guessed based on these random names that he threw out. What?
That doesn't make any
Exactly.
sense. Myra, does
But
that
he,
make sense to you? Because
no.
she she
What's
never
up?
she never she never told us when that phone call was in regards or in comparison to when we had the phone call with Chewy and where he gave us all of Sal's info. Additionally, Bayou was given a screen recording of Sal's information,
No.
which Bayou then shared to us.
What?
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
And people are just going along with it. She's like, yeah, he just threw out these random names and
And
I just
this
guessed.
is what Chewy and Rose do. They plant these seeds of information and they hope and pray that people are going to share it and it's going to get out there. And
So
Bayou
they can
fell
keep their
for
hands
it.
clean.
Bayou fell for it. In fact, Rose texted
To
Bayou
be
and
fair, we
said,
don't know.
hang on, let me finish this real quick, Myra. Rose texted Bayou before Sheena went to Louisiana. It was like this past weekend, texted Bayou and asked her, hey, if you hear any information on where Sheena is at, let me know. And,
Oh.
and
Oh,
Bayou said,
wow.
is she supposed to be in Louisiana? And Rose said, well, yeah, that's what we've been hearing. So if you know the details, let me know. And Bayou said,
Wow.
I don't remember what Bayou said, but basically it was like, well, she's been open about it, so whatever. That was
That's
a
kind of
test.
scary.
That was a test for Bayou. They were testing to see if she was a leak.
Yeah.
Because Sheena was very vocal about where she was going to be. So Rose sent that to Bayou and wanted to see if Bayou would tell us and if we would tell Sheena. It was a test. They plant these seeds of information and then they want people to carry out their fucking dirty work. And Bayou and Susie are still protecting them. In fact, what they did tonight is dangerous for Sal's. It should
Susie's
have
been with them since
been
day
kept
one.
private.
Is
Yeah.
Sal's over there right now?
Sal said she was going in.
If she does, I want to hear it. To be fair, ladies, we do not know when she got to that screen recording from Rose,
That's
and
true.
it was really we wanted to know, like we wanted to actually see it in the date, but we didn't want to kind of like get ourselves caught up in like, why are you asking for that, you
Right.
know? I was trying to get Sal's attention and to let her know that I would go live because she's got more people blocked than I do. That way she didn't have to put herself under Mimi's thumb. And I
That's what I
hate that for
told her.
her.
Don't go to them. Yeah.
I know, but she didn't see my stuff and I couldn't get
Well,
a hold
she
of her
didn't
before she
leave at
left.
first, but I think she was going in. I don't know if she's going in live. Does she have a backup?
I don't know, but I don't think she should. I think she should not do that.
Yeah, she
Let
was
them
going to let
come to
them come
us
here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
because
was
they
coming up to
want to
say. I don't
hear.
think she should go over there. I
They
don't
were
think it's
trying
fair.
to
The
bait
part
her
that they did play,
earlier.
you guys can hear him say, Elena, I know you're the only
There
one
we
who can
go.
manipulate Sal's. Do I recommend it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's the same type of thing that they did to Lady V. That's the same thing that they're doing to you guys. It's the same thing that they're doing to fucking Gia. And they're in here because they know the questions that they need to ask them to make it look like they're innocent. Like, girls, stop covering for these people. They're not okay. I said that. I'm not covering for them. Only thing I said is somebody text me. You want to know who? Jameson. Jameson texted me and said they were at a family event that she can't come up right now. That's what I said. That's okay. Okay, that's okay. And Miss Moore and Posh, if you guys are actually lawyers, I wouldn't be in here defaming me right now and saying that I'm lying because you know that I'm not.
they're being advised apparently by these two lawyers, Miss Moore and Posh. I don't know. There's no cover. Like, I can prove everything that I've ever said, and I can prove that I have never put any information of theirs out. No pictures, no phone numbers, no, I don't even know it.
And I don't know who's behind the pages either. And that's what I said. I never said she's behind the pages.
I showed the proof.
Pages.
I showed the proof in the live that I did. And if anybody wants to watch that, or if anybody wants to come to me, I'm happy to explain it to you. The day after the apology, right? For everybody who's listening, the reason why I came here is because there's more people here that haven't heard this. The day after the apology, right? There was one. The day after the apology, next morning, she was in Anna's chat telling her thank you for exposing her messages, and she is very disturbed. I have that clip. That night, she was in Chanel's live.
Who was
telling them?
Rose?
I have the clip, yes.
Okay.
She was in the comments telling them to play a live with me and Zombie in it. We were talking about the troll page that was created on here, the Rebecca Rose is a Liar account. She said, I remember I sent you that and you were shocked, right? She's like, that I could tell that was true, like shock that whenever I sent it to you. Somebody sent her it whenever it popped up and she was like, have you seen this? Somebody doxed Rose. And I said, oh shit. I can even show you.
Yeah, actually, since like I have you here about that,
hold on, let me finish, please.
You're on my channel. Have a little respect.
God, you guys see what I'm saying? You're going to stop me from...
Oh my God. You're on my channel. I had something to say.
They muted her.
She's muted because she's trying to censor me. I'll go on another panel if you guys come to...
I had something to say.
They took her off the panel.
I knew that was going to happen. That's who Mimi is. That is who Mimi is.
Yep, it's a rigged panel. That's why nobody goes over there.
She is. And let her up on my channel.
Somebody go over there and tell Salz that I'll go live and everybody can come to my live.
Absolutely no effing reason to let you up on my panel, Salz. I can't stand
Oh my
you.
God, Mimi.
Here they're about to boot her off. They'll boot her off because it was.
And that's fine. I let you talk because I gave you respect.
Oh my God.
Respect me on my own panel.
So